Hi. Hi, everybody. How are you today? Oh my gosh, what an adventure of a morning. I hope you guys are doing well and are having a great day, no matter which portion of the day you're in. I feel like we're in a, man, that was a loud car going past. I feel like we're in for a really fun day. I'm really hoping everything tech-wise works a treat for me today. I feel like a tech wizard, almost sort of. Almost sort of like a tech wizard. So I'm hoping that everything works smoothly. I've used a different streaming software today, and I'm a little nervous about it. Not gonna lie, because if things are gonna go wrong, it's gonna be when you're using a brand new thing. But I think I'm all connected, and I think I'm live, and I think my microphone's working, and I think the desktop audio is working. So I think we're okay. But if I get anybody in chat to confirm, I mean, that would be great. And we'll see how that kind of goes. But hopefully I'm all live on all the things. It looks like I am, but you never quite know. Bitrate is low. Ugh. You good? I'm good. Okay. All right. I'm just looking at the bitrate. It looks low, but hopefully that's okay. It's looking okay. So far, so good. So, and I think we're looking okay over on YouTube as well. So that's great. Fingers crossed it all goes smoothly. Fingers crossed. Boy. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We are going to be touring day 2 of the Courtyard shell. So that's exciting for me. We have so many fresh new things to gaze at and look at. So whew, I hope you guys are ready and that you've got some snacks and ready for a fantastic day of tours, because I think it's going to be a good one. We've got some amazing ones to get through today. So about 13 or so, I think, houses to tour. And if you love looking at fabulous builds, then I feel like today is going to be great for you. Oh boy! All right, so we're not going to muck around. We're going to get straight into it, and I'm just going to look at my list. So we are going to go to Newcrest. Let's go to Newcrest, hey? We've got a few in Newcrest that we need to look at. Cat adoption. Yeah, so like if I'm playing gameplay or something, you have to make me adopt a cat. Oh yeah, so the rewards are probably looking a little different today, but they'll probably look different next time as well. I'm just playing around with getting those a little bit better, so have a look at those. I did have some noise ones on, which were working perfectly yesterday, and then they decided to all be the same thing today, and I don't know why, so I've still got to work on that. But I almost had some noise stuff, and I was so excited about it too. But oh well. Anyway, I hope everybody is well out there. Hi on YouTube, hi over on Twitch, and I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day, because I feel like it's going to be a good one. Right, where am I going? Beach Byway, which is this one here. Is it scary that I've kind of memorized a whole lot of the lots from Newcrest? It's gotten to that point in the amount of time I've spent in Newcrest where I feel like I've just about memorized a lot of the lot names, and I'm terrible at names, so yeah. So I think that's not too bad that I can remember at least a few of the names and where they are. It's not too bad. You're excited for today's tour, Vinny? Yeah, me too. We had such a good tour day yesterday, and I feel like today's just going to be just as good. Also, we have had an update today in The Sims. So, or this morning for me anyway, and I'm really hoping that has not affected mods. I can't see any issues at this point, so we'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, you know how it is when you've had a patch update and yeah, all of a sudden.
First class, up in the sky, popping champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I wanna change by the flowers, ooh, the flowers, the colors.
That was supposed to be turned off. Hey, Pigletish, wait a minute. Entrance. I thought I'd turn that off, darn it. Oh man, oh well. Welcome in. That was an entrance. I literally thought I'd turn that one off. Oh, jeez Louise. Man, I'm the best at streaming. Did we get an update? Yeah, we got a new update. So the patch for whatchamacallit? For the console update, so that you can download things. That's all been updated now, so you should have your patch update for that. So that was the patch update, and it should fix the wonky toddlers / infants, or toddlers, like when toddlers walk around and start doing things. So yeah, that should be all fixed and updated. So you had that patch today. Now, what am I doing? We are looking at things. So the first one that we're going to look at, I believe, is DULCESITALU. Ooh, yes, it is this one. Yay! I got that right. I'm hoping everybody can get into chat okay. I haven't ruined chat somehow. Say hi in chat if you're here. And you feel like it. You don't have to. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a Nixie. Hey, Velvet. Hi, Nixie. Welcome in.
First class, up in the sky, pop champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I wanna change all the glamorous, ooh, flowers, the glamorous.
Welcome in. Also, I honestly thought I'd turned all those off. Jesus. Oh man. Oh, life. I love it. Life, I love it. Okay, so today, first up, welcome in everybody, and welcome to the Courtyard Shell Challenge Tours. I hope you're all doing well. I think I've said that several times. I'm just all over the place. I'll get there. So our first shell that we're going to be touring is by DULCESITALU. DULCESITALU. And they haven't written a description, but I think we can look at all this lovely wood and be very happy, because it's looking fantastic. So it's DULCESITALU is our current tour. There we go. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna miss an ad unless you're sub. Thank you, Seribot. That's lovely. So, you know what they've done here? They've used my favorite wood in the game. The wood from Growing Together is just amazing, and I love it. I love it. It's so gorgeous, and I really love the combination with that shingle, and I think that shingle's from Cats and Dogs, I believe, if that's the right shingle. Hey Lexus, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Hope you're doing good. Starting off with an ad break over on Twitch, so there we go. Hey, sweet dreams. I'm good. How you doing today? Chatting, enjoying your, well, what time of day is it for you? Enjoying whatever time of day it is. I'm currently in, what am I? I'm 9:09 a.m. and yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Oh my gosh, have I got, all right, let's see how that goes. I'm trying to do a combined chat thing, so we'll see. Baby woke you up in time. Yeah, go baby. Woohoo! The baby knows what's up, right? Baby knows what's up.
First class, up in the sky, pop champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I wanna change all the glamorous, ooh, flowers, the glamorous.
I need to fix my noise alerts. Welcome in, Simmy. How are you? Jeez. Oh boy, so we are on the first house that we're touring today, and it's by DULCESITALU. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Oh, we've got DULCESITALU over on YouTube right now, so that's exciting for me. Thank you for making the stream. Hey Robert, how are you? Have you played Fairy Sims? I have not played Fairy Sims. The pack hasn't yet been released, so I'm very excited for the Fairy Sims, though. Very excited for that pack, so yes. Looking forward to it. Oh my god, I've got a combined chat now. It's amazing. Hey. Sorry, I just feel like such a person that has things organized-ish. Don't worry about me. I'm just having a moment. So we're going to check this out. I love this. I already love the wood. I already love the shingles. I love the little flowers around the front and just like the little porches. So this feels like it might be, this house might be split into two because we've got 2 doors and we've got 2 mailboxes. So this looks like a little house duo, right? What are they called? The little split house, you know, how they split those 2 houses together. Oh my God, words. Yeah, the light brown is lovely. Hi, Nasana. How are you? Duplexes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. Yeah, it looks like a little duplex. I love that. You can see that, right? When you've got the reflected sides and how that's all been done. And look at all these beautiful garden, like landscaping and the paths. And oh my gosh, it's so pretty. You started on the garden yesterday for Sims, but hopefully I can finish it before time. Excellent.
First class, up in the sky, popping champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I wanna change by the flowers, ooh, the flowers, they get the glamorous.
I don't know why it's doing that. What's my word ban? What's my word ban? Okay. Oh man, I can't use so over on Twitch we've had a word ban and I cannot use the word cute for 5 minutes. I know. It's loud. I can't work out how to turn it off. Hang on. Yes, I can. I'm going to turn them all off over here. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. I don't know what's going on. I had all these sound commands set up perfectly yesterday. And this morning, no, they're all playing the same song. And it was supposed to be lower than that as well. I lowered the sound and nope. So I've turned them all off. Hopefully that'll work. Right, we're all sorted. I'm not allowed to use the C word. Okay, no using the C word for 5 minutes. Timer is on. So yeah, a duplex. And look at the way that you know, like there's the cute little paths running around. Like, so we've got the black side there and we've got the pink side there. And I love this idea. I feel like this is a really good shell for doing this as well with the shape of it. So yes. I'm going to go around the pink path first because I love pink. Actually, you know what? I love black as well. But look at all this beautiful landscaping through here. So much work involved in that. Just all of the different flowers and stuff. And look, the trees running around. It's just so beautiful. Beautiful. It's on the TV and it was louder than here. Sorry. Yep, sorry for the bleeding eardrums. I think I've got it all turned off now. And it should be all good. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. All the like little bits of lighting around here as well. Oh my gosh. Wow. I really like the path and like the little bits of landscaping and all the beautiful plants around here. It's so pretty, right? So pretty. Your 5-star business is taunting you, Nixie? Yeah. It's going to take ages. Like, it just sits right on the edge for I don't know how long, and then it'll pop over suddenly, but still. Like, look, it's got like the little wood bin and the bikes parked out the back, and I love how this has been done. The little planter. So this is a little planter, and it has the grass in it, right? And this is from City Living. And then they've added the sunflowers individually to make a little planter with the sunflowers. Right? How good is that? How good is that? That's a clever idea. I like that. And that's a you know, it's a custom planter right there. Oh, and they've got each separate. It's definitely a duplex because they've got the separate backyards as well. Okay, let's go through the gate and check it out. 2 minutes remaining. Woo! I haven't said the C word yet, so yay. Look at all the this. I feel like this is definitely going to have kids because we had the kids bike and we've got the little house there, the dollhouse, and I feel like they're also into gardening because look at all the little bits of gardening bits and pieces there. So you know, there's a gardener sim in here and there's a little kid in here, probably a girl, I think, because of the pink. So this is so pretty. And it's just like such a lovely little backyard. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And yeah, and like the little, oh, and they're a toddler. And there's a toddler as well because there's a little toddler pool. And Oh, the barbecue. Meditations are very zen. Oh, did I? Did I cut myself off from saying it? Because I actually didn't consciously do that. Maybe I'm slowly training myself. Oh, 60 seconds remaining. Oh, it feels a lot more, a lot more formal now that I have a timer. That's amazing. Okay, so I really love that. So this is the pink side, and like all the little bits of pink and just how themed it is. I feel like it's going to be cool on the inside and very pink. So we have a kid, and I feel like somebody that really likes gardening through here. So we're going to pop around the other side and do the black side as well. And just check out the back. No, you know what? Maybe we'll do the inside of the pink side, and then we'll do the whole of the black side. I think that'll be cool. And then you get the whole overall feel for how the pink works, and then how the black works as well. Thank you, SiriBot. Oh, wow. I know, I love the path, and I love the way that it just wraps around the house and just really adds to the theme of the build. I think that's cool. SiriBot. Thank you. Timer's up for my word ban. Hooray! I can say this is so cute. This is so cute. I've been wanting to say that. Oh, and they love kitties and dogs. Look at all the little pet pictures around. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. Right? This is so cute. So cute. Phew, I'm so glad I can say this now. As soon as I came in here, I was allowed to say cute. And I'm just like, this is super cute. Like, look at all the lovely pink and just all the beautiful clutter. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at all the beautiful clutter work here. And, you know, you just know what this particular side of the house is about. You know, it's about pink things. It's about kids and gardening and cute doggies and kitties. Oh, love it. Okay, let's go have a wee look in here. Look at this with all the pink things and the little kitties and the desk and everything like that. Oh, wow. This is adorable. And I love pink. Rug. Like that rug. Very nice. Ah, and the little glowy thing over there. Wow, what a beautiful house already. I mean, I love pink, so, you know, this is just right down my alley as such. So I am loving it. And it just feels so homey with all the clutter and everything around. I mean, that's the thing with clutter. And it really fits this home as well, is it really brings the house to life in terms of just making it feel lived in. So you can sort of have like the beautiful minimalist home and you don't have clutter around, or you can go for like the cozy family sort of style home or lived in style home with the clutter. And I feel like this really leans into the sort of the cluttered lived in style, and I love that. I love that. I was wondering if that was still working because I didn't hear any. Oh, we don't have any music happening. Okay, that's why. So look at all the things around here. So we've got like lots of picture frames so we can put pictures of our Sims in there, like the phone, light switches. Yes, good remembering. And the ceiling painted as well. And look at this cute pink shelf. And all the things. Oh, it's just so lovely. It really is. Oh, man. This is a beautiful home. You've done such a great job with this, don't you? Really, you have. It's fantastic. I love it. Sorry, I just had to plop out for a second. But look at all that stuff. And look in the corner, you've got the pottery. So you can do like the hobby and everything like that. Isn't that great? Yeah, I'm really loving this. This is just, it's so cozy. And it you know how you have like the promise of a premise, right? So there's a premise, and it's a whole writing thing, movie thing, sort of thing. Yeah, the promise of a premise. And the premise of this build was that it was going to be pink on the inside because of the pink door. And this delivers on that promise. That promise of this premise was it's going to be pink on the inside, and promise delivered. I'm loving all the colors as well with all the pink. I mean, look at all this clutter here in the kitchen. How good is that kitchen clutter kit, by the way? And yeah, just so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at that with the picture and those bright pink chairs and the blue. Oh, that's a delight. That is a delight. Oh my gosh. I love the layout and just how this feels like a family lives here. But the layout of this kitchen, how it sort of goes around the air, and you've got like, your kitchen island where you might be preparing the kids' lunches or doing a little bit of baking, and then maybe the kids are at the table doing their homework, and yeah, that just pop of bright pink just works in that corner of the room, and it looks absolutely stunning. Oh, I can see into the courtyard. Ah, I'm really curious. So I feel like the courtyard is going to be shared between the duplexes, but we'll see about that. This is adorable. I love it. I love the pink. Leaning into it, and I love that. So this goes out to our backyard. So this is our little backyard out here. Perfect. Oh, I didn't notice the little birdhouse there earlier. Oh, I love those birdhouses. And then so this goes through to our... The purple gives Friends TV... Yes, it does give Friend TV show vibe. I agree. Those chairs, you can definitely imagine those in Monica's apartment, right? I feel like that's... Yes, that's accurate. So then this goes through to our courtyard. And look, I told you guys, I said, I feel like the sim is going to be into gardening. And look what we've got in here. We've got patchy, we've got like, oh my gosh, ivy growing up the side of the house on the interior. I love that. We've got a sprinkler, we've got garden things, we've got bees and insects and flower arranging. Hee. Even Patchy matches. Patchy does match. Good pointing out. I hadn't noticed. Wow. We're going full on pink. I love it. Yes, and then you can access from the black side as well. Okay. That's neat. I love this. I love this concept. It's really smart planning of the house. And yeah, we've got your little insects. You've got your bird feeder, wind chimes, a water balloon bucket. So this is like a fun family gardening hangout area. Nasena! Aw! Thank you, my dear. Thank you for resubbing. A little bit of hype and chat for Nis. Been with me 13 months. What a sweetheart. Feels so long, 13 months, but it's just over a year. But yeah, thank you, Nis. Aww. We've been together 13 months. Yay! Mud love. I know, 13 months, right? Good grief. Feels like so long, but also so short at the same time. All right, we're going to head upstairs. I think I know where the stairs are. Yes, I was right. And check out the upstairs level. I feel like you've really made this feel like a really big house. Like we've still got a whole side to go. And it feels like such a complete house already, just the one side. So, I mean, that's just exactly what it should be. Sing, thank you to Nasena. Nasena, I think you're wonderful. And it's amazing that we've been spending 13 months together. Oh my, I love it, Nasena. Thank you for being my sub. I think it's wonderful. And I really love this house. It's beautiful. And I love all the pink. So thank you for hanging out with me today on stream. There we go. I apologize for my singing. Okay, I knew there was going to be a toddler living here because of the toddler pool out the back. And look at this little cute toddler room. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Finger snaps for Velvet. Be here all day. This is a so cute. Ooh, look at this little toddler room, and you got like the little toys and the shelves and the clock and the light. I love this light. This light is one of my faves. I use that all the time. I believe that's from Parenthood. And look at this with the decal. Oh, I love how they've done this with the decal and then the nappy, the diaper changing table on top of the decal. So when you fold down the diaper changing table, you'll be able to see more of the decal. Isn't that cool? That is a cool idea. That just makes it fun. Yeah, it makes it so fun for the toddler when they're getting their bum changed, and they'll be able to see like a little bit more of the tree. Oh, I love that idea. And the little shelf up above it, obviously with all the all the necessities, all the diaper changing things. Oh, and then we've got like a little potty in there, the bin, and the toys. Oh, look at this cute little nook. Got your bookshelf and bits and pieces on there. Like, look, you've got your lunchbox, and you've got your friendship bracelet and the Wabbit tablet. So many little details. Wow, you spent so much time on the clutter, Dulce. Just like so cool. Beautiful little room. It is really precious. I agree. Super precious little room. Yeah, where am I going? Okay, so we've got another room next door. And this is the bathroom. And it's so pink. I also love this little picture set as well. I can't remember what pack it's from, but it's from a pack that I don't use that often. But I do really like that set. It's great for pink homes. So I think like this is the perfect setting. And look at the flooring with the rug. And it's all that beautiful salmon-y style pink and the sleep bathroom kit, because that is a perfection, that kit. I love it. Although I wish we had hanging handtails with it. I would have loved more hanging off the wall things. But anyway, minor gripe because it's such a good kit. Beautiful bathroom. And then we have another door down here. Let's check it out. And this is the parent room. Yay! Oh, I love salmon pink as well. And I think that that shade of salmon pink that we've been getting lately in the game is just really, really nice. Because we had it, I think, in Life and Death. I don't know how much we had it in Businesses and Hobbies, but the sleek bathroom kit kind of played into it. The pinks and purples work well here. I think that, you know what ties this room together is that picture on the wall. It just really brings this room together really nicely. Hey, Annalie. Tours have been going great, thank you. Tours have been going great. Hey, Sweet Dreams. Now, Sweet Dreams is the creator of this house. So thank you very much for popping over to Twitch and saying hi. It takes you a few hours, but you really enjoyed making this. Aw, thank you. I'm not being kind, I'm being honest. This is really a lovely home. I'm very much enjoying looking at how you've brought this to life. It's really gorgeous. And I haven't even got to the other side yet. So yes, welcome in. And yes, we're going really well. I love the pastel colors as well. I think the way that the painting brings in like that purple shade just works so well with the rug as well. And like the little vanity and all the clutter here with the, at the end of the bed. And these, I never use these as end tables, but don't they look fantastic? I always forget about them as end tables, but I think they look really great with the stacked suitcases. It's just the little bits of clutter just really, bring this all together. The pastel colors are gorgeous. I'm loving it. Okay. And also the, the reclining couch, and you've got like the little cat or dog bed there as well. So you can have your pets in here. That would be so nice. The bed rug combo is cute. The colors match. Yes, I agree. I love that bed combo. And I think the purple works so well, as I said, with the painting on the wall, and then it just brings it all together. So it's really well coordinated. Okay, so that's that door there. So we've got another door over here, which I think must be an ensuite. Yes, it is. Cute little ensuite. Love that. So we've got like the shower and the toilet and all of the beautiful... Oh, and there's a bath. Oh my gosh, this is much bigger than I thought. Nixie, you need more pretty purple in the game. Oh, we all need more pretty purple in the game. I would love to do like an all sort of like purple house, but man, it's tough. Man, it's tough. I love that bath as well. It's a nice bath. Beautiful bath. I think that's the Life and Death one. Is that right? Yeah, so pretty. And I love how we've just leaned into the pink and made it just so beautiful. Yeah, they've upped their pink and green game, but now we need purple. Oh, I agree. I agree. I want more purple. That's what I was talking about that yesterday, actually, that I feel like fairies is really going to give us more purple. And because purple, I mean, you think the colors of fairies, and you sort of think greens, purples, pinks, and really sort of natural colors as well. And I feel like, yeah, we must get some more purple with the fairies. Okay, guys, we're going to go around to the black side of the house. So we've toured the pink of our duplex, and now we're going around the back, and we're going to check out what's been done on the black side. And I love it. I love these color themes. All right, fingering. More pastels in general, I think, from Fairies. I agree. So I feel like Fairies is gonna be kind of a mix of real natural stuff. I love how the landscaping is different on the side as well. Like on the other side, it's sort of like a lot of pinks in the flowers, and whereas on this side, obviously you can't do the black flowers, so it's more greenery in the purples. And the purples do represent that black sort of darker side of things. More purple would really help with build challenges. Yes, it would. It would. I would just love it altogether. It would just help me with building altogether. Yeah, I would be happy with more pastels as well. Just yeah, just more pastels would be great. On this whole build is giving the Addams Family show vibe from Netflix. Oh yeah, with the Black Wednesday. I love the show Wednesday. I'm so hyped for season 2 starting. It's very, oh my gosh, that's exactly it. It's very Enid versus Wednesday. So Enid is like the pink side, and then Wednesday is the black side. Ah, you're right. That is amazing. It is very much like that. That is so cool. I love all these little details, and I just love how each side is so different. And you know that a completely different sim lives on this side. Look at this. It's like an outside workshop that they've kind of jimmied together, and they've like bought the shelter, and they've like created themselves like a workshop area. That's so cool. You love Wednesday too, Nixie? Can't wait. Yes, same. I've already watched it through like 3 times. I love it. You're so excited for it, but worried how much is going to change. Yeah. I feel like they're going to do it right, though. Things will definitely change, but we'll do it right. Yes, I love how different this side as well, because the other side feels like very cutesy, very pink, very family, and like the gardening and the family, and whereas this is definitely a lot more masculine. And you've got your workshop, you've got your skiing. So I'm, picking someone, like a more masculine sim that lives here, and he's into like doing his DIY, and he likes sports, so he's adventurous as well. So that's what I'm picking up from this side of the house. It's definitely a lot more masculine for me, and I love the vibes. I think this is really cool. Just all the tools. Thank you very much, Restoration Workshop Kit, for those, right? And then we've got their skis out the back, so that's where, giving me those adventurous vibes. So yeah, it's great. They said it's going to be more horror than it was. Okay. Hey, Kiwi! No, we didn't do your build yesterday, I don't think. Hang on, let me check. Kiwi. No, we haven't done yours yet. So you're all good. You're all good. This is our first tour, so we're just looking around here, and we've been touring DOLCESITALU's build, and it's a fabulous duplex, and it's got like 2 sides. So there's a pink side and a black side, and that got us talking about Wednesday, because it's kind of reminding us a little bit of Wednesday and Enid's room. Like one side's vomiting pastel, and the other side's like black and gloomy and dark and monochrome, and this just gives those sort of like 2 sides of the the same house, which is cool. No, we haven't done Kiwis yet. Yay! Welcome in. And it's fabulous. This is just like the decorating and the styling and just the overall vibe on both sides of this duplex. It's just so cool. Look at this. This is a custom shelf, right? Taking a photo of that. Thank you very much. I'm very intrigued about how you did that. Hang on a minute. So we've got the shoes up there, and what have you filled that in with? Interesting. So we've got like little bookshelf down there. Oh, excuse me for a minute. I'm just gonna, oh no, somebody peed themselves. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna pull this part. Oh yeah, thank you, Vinny. Yeah, if anybody wants to have their thing shown, let us know in chat. We'll make a list. Okay, look at this. Look how they've done this in terms of like stacking this up, and then that's the ottomans. See, this is really clever. I'm so stealing that idea. Oh, that's the end table. Okay. So this is the Desert Luxe end table. So we've got a couple of sizes on this. And then this is the little corrugated ottoman, and that's from City Living. And this is the base game shoe rack. These are the dividers from the sleek bathroom. And basically all been put together, very cleverly I might add, into a whole sort of storage shoe rack thing. Which looks so cool. Yeah. That's amazing. I love it. Sorry, I just pulled that apart. I wanted to know how it was done. You just got on The Sims, and now you can read the pop-up boxes on PS4. What? Yeah, that was the update from today. Anyway, let's. I got distracted by the shoes. I love creative ideas like this. So it took you a lot of time to make that. I love it. It's so creative. And that's why anything like this, I'll pull it apart because I'm like really curious about how you did it. So, you know, it's just me being nosy as a builder. I'm just like, oh, I want to steal that idea. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. I think that's a really clever idea. I love this little entrance. We've got the black, we've got like little bits of clutter here, and it's snowboard because that fits his perfectly awesome. Oh, I like that rug there. And the snow things there. Yes, so it fits in with like his adventurous vibe, which is awesome. You did it. Oh, next year you got level 5 business. Well done. I'll give you snaps. Snaps. Well done. It takes so long. I feel your pain. It takes so long. Just, I'm just loving those touches from, you know, those snowboarding adventurous touches already in here. Like we've just entered the entranceway. There's like, it's the entranceway, and I can already see how the personality of the sim that's in here. And that's so cool. That's really clever building. Oh, and the doggo lives here too. Aww. So then that takes us through to our courtyard. So this is our shared space between the units, right? Oh, so good. You're never doing that again. And then you said that, and then you remembered you have to do it again on your stream. Oh, dear, oh dear. Oh, Nixie, you do this to yourself, you know that. Ooh, he's a music lover too. Look, we've got gaming table there. And he's a dog lover, he's a music lover, he's a DIY guy, and he's an adventurous guy. Like, I can tell all these things just from the building in the house. And thank you, I will hydrate. Let's hydrate. Ah, thank you very much. I'm getting so much personality out of this build for the sim that lives here. Or possibly sims. Maybe there's 2 sims, and one's like adventurous and DIY, and the other's into music and dogs and chess. Oh, wow. Look at all this extra clutter work. Like, that shelf does not come that way. That's all manually placed clutter on most of that shelf. I also love that shelf. Again, you've used Snowy Escape so well in the side of the duplex. Really good. We've got dartboard. It's definitely masculine, younger kind of vibes. They still like to party and go out and have fun. Oh, how beautiful is this? Oh, I love this. So we've got our corner fireplace, and I just love the rug, the placement of the couches, and the bookshelf in between it. No, that was water, actually. I have got a cola there. I did hydrate. I drank some water. Thank you. I do have my cola there. My cola today says auntie, which I am an auntie, and I picked up my niece for school today. And so I am an auntie. So that works. I'm pausing on my mum juice addiction, which is an energy drink, by the way, for those who are wondering what a mum juice is. It's not wine, it's an energy drink. And I am now drinking cola instead because I got a little bit too addicted to the energy drink. There's just this is so good with all the different vibes. Yours the other day said uncle and your hubby had hubby. Oh, I had an egg yesterday. So my Coke said I was an egg yesterday. So that was fun. You're running on pure caffeine today. Oh dear. Look at all this cluttering. And like the table, and you can see like the dog bowls and everything like that. This is such a cute kitchen. You've just like two completely different vibed houses, and I love this. Like it's just, yeah, so many bits of clutter, so much detail, and just the whole vibe of it is just so very different from one house to the next. And I think it's amazing that we've got so much, yeah, so much detail and personality through. I'm very happy. This is gorgeous. Yeah. Hmm. I'm loving this. So thank you very much. Oh, let's have a peek in here. Look at this little bathroom. Ah, oh, so many little things. I love these. I wish they had some non-seasonal ones as well, like more seasonal ones. Those little boards. Oh, they're really nice, but yeah, you can't. There's only a couple that you can really use generically as such. All of these details. Look at this. That's the windows going in there, little laundry basket, and the shower. Love the lights in there. Oh, and the pop of red. That's our pop of colour. Woohoo! You've grabbed a bottle of water. Thank you, Vinny. Make sure you hydrate. Was it really so hard to see on console, the lot traits and the pop-ups and stuff? Wow. That is annoying. I'm glad that you guys have actually had a fix on this. Wow. That little pop of colour with the purple is stunning. And look, oh, so sporty up here. So we've got our fitness stuff. And we've got the, what are they, sports jerseys? And again, just keeping with that sort of lean towards the Japanese theme. I do like that. And I feel like maybe they're into martial arts. And that's, maybe all the Zen kind of lifestyle, that sort of lifestyle. Maybe that works with them as well. Yeah, they were so tiny that it was like crazy tiny. Really? Oh man, well I'm actually delighted that you guys on console now can actually see things. That'll be helpful. And look, cars, and it's just so masculine, and I love all the masculine things. Girly, masculine. Okay, let's go in the store. What have we got here? Got a little study. Lovely. Stacked posters. Kind of messy in the corner. You know how you just kind of collect things and they end up in a corner? Velvet looks at her corner. Yep. So messy. And it just feels, perfect. A perfect little cluttered study. And like a home office, maybe. Could be a home office. You had to sit in front of the TV to read it, like, right on it. Oh, wow. So you had, like, your face basically pressed against your TV to be able to see anything. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, and then we have, the bathroom. So I feel like this side is going to be one bedroom. So it's definitely one sim or a couple of male sims living together in here. That's just, that's the vibe I'm getting. But gorgeous choices. Gorgeous choices. It's all just so very cohesive and themed and full of personality. And I adore that. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love these lamps. They were the pre-order item from Businesses and Hobbies, and they are lovely lamps. I'm very into them. You're about to open Sims and see for yourself how you looked. You couldn't quite contain yourself, Avani. It's just like, oh, I have to check. And fair enough. It's an exciting thing. If it's something that you've been wanting for a long time and it's suddenly happening, it's just like, yeah. Speaking of, I know Nixie doesn't like them so much, but I absolutely adore the pre-order items from the new EP Enchanted by Nature that's coming out in The Sims 4. I really like the look of them. So I'm very excited to pre-order and get those items. Although I'll probably get it through CD Keys to get it cheaper and then get the pre-order items separately. But yeah, can't wait. Yeah, the colour scheme is so satisfying, isn't it? I love the way that this has been done. And it's just really clever, and it's just been well executed. What can I say? It's just a great build. I'm just checking if we've seen it all. So that's our toddler room, and we've got the master bedroom. We've got a study and the master bedroom there. And I think we've found everything down there. I believe so. Look at that. That was so good. What a way to kick off tours. Honestly, that was excellent. I loved it. And thank you so much for taking the time, Dulce, to actually, you know, put all this time and effort in it. Because I can see how much work you've put into this house, and with just all the cluttering and the time that it would take and the landscaping and the thought process into how you've put this house together as well. It's just really clever, and I loved it. So thank you so much. That was amazing. You're not a fan of those? You hate the concept of pre-order items, but you love the items themselves. Yeah. I really love them, Nixie. I really love them. I think they're great. When you started decorating, I imagined that there lived a young boy with a dog and a mother with a little girl and a cat on the other side. Oh, see, I was kind of close. Kind of close. I got the dog, and then I got the cat on the other side, and like the mum and the little girl. Yeah, thank you. That was amazing. Loved it. Loved it. And if you would like to download that, that is up on the gallery. It's under DULCESITALU. That's the profile up there, or you can find it under the hashtag Courtyard Shell. And it's a gorgeous build, 30 by 20, 3 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. And a fabulous little duplex that if you have for rent, you might be able to split into 2 units. So well done. Well done on that. I loved it. Very happy, and just kicks me off in the right way. So next, we are going to go to next door. Actually, we're going to go next door, and we're going to check out ASPHODEL's build. Would one of my mods mind tagging ASPHODEL in Discord for me, and us and just seeing whether or not we can get her over here? Because I know she was disappointed to miss the tours yesterday, so maybe we might be able to tag her and get her in here and say, "Yo, ASPHODEL, get in here, check out your build." She might be busy with the baby, though, which is fair enough. Ooh, I love how different these are. They've all been so different, and it's amazing. So next up. Thank you very much, Nixie. Next up, we have the Sugar and Spice Complex, and this was created by ASPHODELMOON. Let's read the description. Welcome to the Sugar and Spice Complex. Oh my gosh, this is a duplex as well. 2 homes in one with very different auras. Which one do you like more? That's crazy. Hey, Kiwi, you're here? Excellent, excellent. Oh, we'll do your build next. Just remind me. Fantastic. That's so weird that we've got 2 duplexes in a row. That's a bit strange. What a coincidence. But anyway. They're going to be very... I mean, they're already completely different builds, so... Just a wonderful idea. That's it. Let's get into it. ASPHODEL. Now, ASPHODEL is like sort of like the dark gothic things. So this is basically kind of the opposite of how she would normally build. Oh, the cloud came in. No, we want some sunshine. Thank you very much. Oh, my sim is craving juice. Very angry. All right, just gonna get through the pop-ups from fast forwarding time, as you do. I'm already loving the white with the black roof and the little roofing details. And funnily enough, I think we're going to have black and pink on the both sides again, because look at this. We've got pink on one side and we've got black on the other side. Yeah, this is going to be good. And I love the little lights. But I mean, this looks completely different from the previous build. So very different. It's just interesting that they've both gone that same idea way with the duplex. But I love it. It's a really good idea. It's a smart way to divide this house as well, which is pretty symmetrical actually now that I think about it. Oh well. But I'm loving all the like little details and little bits and pieces around the outside of this build. You know, you've got the bike parked on here. So a little bit more of a nod to the gothic side, I guess. And I love these lights. Those are from, I believe, Life and Death. And they're really nice lights around there. And oh, the detail of the drain pipe and the seating and the rubbish bin. Hose there, just in case you need to spray something. Velvet, it's a big day for console simmers. Items in build buy are slightly bigger. Slightly bigger so you can see them better? Wow. Okay, so for all the console simmers out there, if you haven't had a chance to check out your Sims game today, there has been an update and life is different in the console simmer world. You've got bigger swatches, you've got pop-ups that you can read. I mean, it's just a little bit wild in there. That's amazing. I'm really happy for you guys. That's awesome, because I feel like that's something that you obviously needed for a long time. And it's just those little things, like being able to see what you're looking at, that make a big difference when you're gaming, right? Okay, so I feel like very different vibes between this side of the house and this side of the house. Like this side around here has got the, like, you know, like the messy artsy side, whereas that side's like a little bit more crisp and clean. And so you definitely get like different personalities on the other side, either side of the house. So this is definitely an art lover on this side, I feel like. For sure. You know what? I'm going to crack into my Coke because I want to drink. Yeah. Thank you very much, Cola. You're so glad you can read it and see it better. I was squinting trying to read the door I placed last night. Oh no. Okay, I wanna go around the side of the house and just see how this is all looking around the side. Oh, look at this. It's like a raised garden on the foundation. Hey. Oh, look at the detail here. And we've got like the fuse box and the drain pipes running up. Oh, and the air conditioning unit up the side. And I love the little planters under the window as well. That little pop of green against the white is actually quite fresh and pretty. And there, look at this. Look at this foundation garden running right along the side. That looks cool. I like that. Okay. And the green against the white, again, that's just like, you know, it's a really effective way of using the greenery to really pop against the color of the house. So that's pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, what have we got around the back? So we've continued on this side with the pink and the artsy side of things. So we've got our pottery and our canvases and bits and pieces here. So a little bit of the ceramics up there. Some more of the lights, the pink plants. So definitely got the pink side of things there. It's one way to avoid landscaping as foundation gardens. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I actually really like the way that that's been done. It looks really good there. So, and you know, it adds height without having to deal with terrain manipulation. Because we all know terrain manipulation in The Sims 4 is, you know, it's work. Particularly if you want to cover it up and it's just like, ugh. You know, trying to get any sort of plants on a hill is just horrible. I feel like if you have tool, you can work around it a lot easier, but if you're not using tool, it's just like hard work. So, you know, you've got your artsy side of things here, artsy crafty, and then the side is just more about, I don't know, lifestyle, like business. No, not business, more lifestyle. And like having a little bit of entertainment and getting out there. Maybe a little bit more social, perhaps? I don't know. We'll see when we get inside. And then like a matching foundation garden around the other side. I really do like that foundation garden idea. I haven't really done anything like that. You know, it's just one of those things where you instinctually just do it on the ground. And I hadn't thought of it that way, but I like the way it looks. I do. And then we've got another fuse box on this side. So they've got the separate fuse boxes and the little chimney here. So I'm expecting a fireplace inside because there's a chimney. Does anybody else sort of like, I know a lot of people tend to add chimneys and then forget about putting the fireplaces inside. I have this anal retentive thing where I have to have, if I put a chimney on a house, I've got to have a fireplace inside, and I don't know why. It's just, and there's probably instances of my builds where I've completely forgotten to, you know, I put a chimney outside and completely forgotten the fireplace, or vice versa. I've added a fireplace and forgotten a chimney. Shocking. But you know, that's just one of those things where I'm conscious of it. If I place a fireplace, I have to have a chimney. And if I place a chimney, I have to place a fireplace. You're the same, Kiwi? Yeah. It's just one of those little things. It's just like a detail thing that you just get in your head. Ooh, this is cool. I like this room. And like, you've got security cameras, you've got your separate mailboxes. So this is just like basically the little lobby. Love that. Yeah, I'm loving all the white as well. I think it's really pretty and just like, you know, balanced out with pops of color. That's why you barely put the fireplace, because then you have to deal with the chimney. I hate chimneys in The Sims 4. They never freaking match anything. Or they sit weirdly, or, you know, something weird's going on with the chimneys. I have a bit of a feud with chimneys. Sounds like an odd thing to say, but I do. Me and I have a chimney feud. Love the owls. Look, these are one of my favorite things in the game. I love these little owl statues from Growing Together. They're just so adorable. Right, let's go into the black side. I'm expecting dark gothic. Yes. I feel like she's frozen. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I might actually be able to unfreeze her now. Hang on. Oh, I can. Because I've changed streaming things, I can now use cheats when I'm streaming, which is amazing. Which sounds like a weird thing to say, but just the streaming app that I was using, I couldn't actually use cheats while I was actually streaming. So, yeah. It's kind of a bit weird, but there we go. Hopefully that's all good. Right. Why couldn't I use them before? The streaming app that I had just, I don't know, it just caused an interruption with the stream. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was doing, but it was stopping the stream from, or stopping me from actually being able to enter into my testing, into the cheats menu. So I don't know exactly how it was doing it, but it was doing it. So yeah. I don't know why it would affect the, yeah, it was odd. It was just like, I think it was like a keyboard connection to the thing. I do wonder. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something over on YouTube. So yeah, it was a really weird thing where it was just like the way the app worked. Okay, that is right. Was actually, yeah, interrupting my connection to being able to do the cheat in the game, and I just think it was a keyboard connection thing. So anyway, I've changed now to OBS, and I've managed to get multi-streaming through OBS. So happy days, no problem anymore. And look at this. It's so dark and gothic and so completely different from the outside. Like, it's so, the outside is so light and bright, and then you come in here and you're just like, yeah, dark and gothic. Yeah, source code conflicting, it might be that. Whatever code runs startup for the app, starts up Sims, starts up cheats. Yes. Yeah, it'll be something like that. It was just a little bit weird, but anyway, no longer an issue, because I've now switched. So it's happy days. I hope it's happy days anyway. You know what? I really love that bright pop of gold in here as well. Doesn't that just really stand out against the black? And you know, like with the painting with the from Life and Death, and it's just I'm getting distracted by the raven in the background. Yeah, it's just like the gold and the black is just gorgeous. I'm a big fan of gold and black. Yay! You made it, Asphodel! Yay! I'm glad you made it in. Thank you very much for making it. Made me think of the song "Oh Happy Days." And yes, I love the gold. We've just toured the outside, so we've just come into the first side of the house. So we just made it into the inside of the house. We're loving the two different color themes and everything like that. So just gonna check out the different personalities in here. Loving the black, and yeah, thank you, Nixie, for the message. Appreciate it. All right, let's get in here. Oh, yeah, I'm loving the black and the little hints of black and gold. I can absolutely see how Asphodel has really gone through and found, like, you know, those little items with the hint of gold in them and made that work. Ooh, okay. Got a little TV area. Love the rug, black on black on black. I know, the beaded curtains, just because they have that little touch in gold, how perfectly do they work with that room? I think they work with this room so well. Very happy. Yes, I agree. I agree. The seating area is really nice. Like, look at that seating area with the, you know, those little hints of gold just really popping from the black. It's just, it's really, really good. I love it. It's because I'm a boomer when it comes to Discord, so I forget to check when I get notifications. Oh, Asphodel. Oh, look at the kitchen. Again, with the black and the gold, you've used that so cleverly throughout this build. Or throughout the side of the build, anyway. Look at this beautiful, you know, you guys know I have a real weakness for a black kitchen. I love black kitchens, so this just makes me super happy. I love it. You love those open doors too? They really thought this out. Yeah, they did. They did. Look, open door through there, and it's just like got a really nice flow, but you know that if they need to shut things off from the kitchen, you know, maybe there's something particularly pungent they're cooking, then they can do that. And like all the cupboards, all the storage space. I mean, this is just like a dream kitchen, really. And that flooring with this kitchen. Yes, black bathrooms, black kitchens, very me. I love them. It's great. And, you know, even the light shades up there, they just work so nicely with this. Okay, and look, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Loving it. So pretty. And then the dining room. Oh, is there something in behind here? Hang on a mo. Oh, that goes out to the backyard. So that's their little backyard, I suppose. Wait, we got a trash can? What? What do you mean you got a trash can? Shock to no one, but I also love black kitchens and bathrooms. What are you talking about with the trash can? What are you guys talking about? Trash can. I missed the trash can thing. Yeah. You were being funny and saying, is there a trash can in the build? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Where is the trash can, Asphodel? That's a good point. I hate, I don't like having to place trash cans, so I get that. But I think there was definitely one outside. I saw one outside, so if we go through, hang on, I'm going to whip through here. Oh, it's the grocery bag. And we do have a trash can. Look, there's one outside. But yes, grocery bag down there. Ah, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you saw. You saw like the rounded kind of thing, and then you saw stuff in it, and you were like, oh yeah, that's trash can with stuff in it, and like it's visibly trash in there, but it's the grocery bag. I get what happened. I get it now. Look, light switches. You forgot the trash can, so let's pretend it's inside the cupboard hidden in a pipe. I wish I could forget trash cans more. Oh, this is the courtyard. I completely forgot about that part. I got so excited by the build. I forgot there was going to be a courtyard. Hang on. I'm going to go up a floor, down a floor. Up a floor, down a floor. Look at this. We've got a pool in the courtyard. And there's like access from both sides. How neat is this? And then there's like the pink side and the black side. And they've got like a little, it's like they have like a little dock each into the pool. Hey, that's so fun. Oh, I love that. And all lit up with the beautiful little candles. I love these. I think they're from Rivia Retreat Kit, those ones. But I very like candles and holders that you can stick on the walls. Okay, thank you, Nixie, for being here, and enjoy your lick and enjoy getting ready for bed. Are you going to be reading a little bit of Akata? I'm very much, by the way, before you go, I'm very much enjoying the Crescent City series. I'm very much enjoying it. I thought it was, I'm probably a good chunk of the way through the first book, and very, very happy. Vinny, I'm leaving you in charge of keeping an eye on this one. She gets into mischief a lot. I do not. I'm a good Velvet. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. And yeah, it was a nice indoor pool, wasn't it? I love the two sides and the flip side of the, you know, just like the two little docks for it. And again, just using that black and that gold, like, you know, with the mirror and everything there, and like little bits of clutter and detail. It's lovely. Ooh, I wonder what the rooms are like. Let's go check them out. Let's go in here. Ah, that's the perfect set for this room. The black and the gold from Life and Death. How stunning is that with that flooring? Oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh my. That's gorgeous. And then all the bits of clutter in there. Oh, what a lovely bathroom. You guys know I love a black bathroom. So, I was just talking about that a minute ago. So this makes me very happy. And like popping it out with, little bits of green as well. Oh, so good. And then what's in our next room? I think there's only 2 rooms up here. So that was the bathroom. My beautiful black bathroom that I love. Your game said no to pools. Taking notes with that the shelved items. Yes, that looked really good, right? I'll go back there. With all the items up the side. I actually really love how that's been done with the mirror and like all the stacking of the shelves and the clutter on there. And Asphodel, have you been using the trick that I showed you with the cubes and dragging across? Has that been helping you? Plenty of toilet paper. Well, you don't want to be running out at an inappropriate time. Yeah, I don't do it very often either. I think it's a really good idea, and it's something I probably need to do more of. So, yeah, I think it's a good idea. Well, this is lovely. Just taking it all in. I love the lights all over the place, and we've got the dresser there. Little bits of clutter on there. Yeah, but you tried it in another build? Oh, yay! I'm glad. Hopefully, it's giving you a little bit more precision with your clutter placement. That's really the big thing with it. It's just more precision. It's not necessarily quicker or anything, but the precision is lovely. I'm glad you were able to pick that one up. Oh, no, not a word ban. Okay, what's our word ban? You dibs the bedroom, you can't have this room. It's lovely. I would so have a room like this as well. Like, I quite happily have a whole black house with pops of color all around the place. But then again, I'd rather, I'd also like to have a white house with all bits and pieces. I like all the things. What can I say? Oh, man. Okay. So, for those over on YouTube, I cannot say the word lovely for 5 minutes. Timer is on. Let's go. That was mean. I'm going to forget that one. Darn it. No. 1 minute of ads. Man, all the bits of clutter here. I mean, I love this. Love is okay to say. Love this cubby hole that we got from the Comfy Gamer kit. How good is that kit too? I mean, that's another great kit. We've been having so many great kits lately. My sim just got abducted by aliens. Dude. Well, we can tour without her, but still. Well, there you go. I mean, we haven't had any fires, death, or nudity yet, but we have had an alien abduction. Because, of course, we have. We managed to hit all 3 yesterday's stream. We hit the 3 things, which are nudity, fire, and death. So we got all 3 yesterday. Let's see if we get all 3 today. I did not expect the alien induction, so there we go. Coming back print. Oh, it's actually female, so I think we should be good on that. But that's all right. She's just a random sim that moved in here, so we're not keeping her anyway. Also, look at this detail here with the lights across the mirror and the way that this wardrobe has been constructed. This looks really cool. Dream Home Decorator, thank you very much for all of that stacking stuff. Yeah. My sim has currently been abducted by aliens. It's fine. It's all good. I love the little walk-in dressing area. That's lovely. How gorgeous. Literally within seconds of the ad break too. Yeah. Classic. Classic. The fun things happen when you're on ads, right? Okay. I think I've got all of the black area. We're going to move next door and we're going to go to the pink side. See you later. Oh, no! I didn't. Oh, Man, okay, when the timer goes up, I'll go another minute. Yeah, add another minute, please. Thank you. Damn it. I was trying so hard and then I just got distracted by an alien abduction. No. Wow, look at all the things. Look at all of the things. Oh my, okay. This is beautiful. And just like so opposite to what we've just had. Ah, 2 minutes remaining. Oh man, plus the extras. Keeping an eye on me, you guys. Watching out for that word. Thank you very much. Appreciate the you guys being so onto it. It is. It's just like the complete opposite of the other side, and I love it. This is very like a little bit messier, light and bright, and all of the pink. You need to be stopped when it comes to making artist homes and nooks. No, you're not going to trick me, Vinny. It is gorgeous. And our Simmer's back. Oh, Kaylin has a fear of the dark. Well, that's fantastic. Oh, boy. I know, it's just when you've got the artist studio kit, it's just really easy to create all of these stunning artist areas and just have like these beautiful, messy, bright spaces that is just, you know, just a little nod to creative spirit. I love it. Yes, that rug, that's from Pastel Pop Kit. And you know what? It really looks good in this space, doesn't it? Just with all the little bits and pieces. And the pink phone, and the little meditation thing, and the couch, and the clutter under the stairs, and all of the things. Little pink towel, little pink phone, the stereo up there. I mean, it's such a cool creative space. It feels like a little bit like, you know, their hobbies have kind of spilled over into the living area, and they've just got this creative area, and they just, you know, they can't hold back. Yeah, the pink ring light as well. I saw that over there. Yeah, all of the details. So good. Time is up. Time has started for 1 minute. Oh, man. And then, and then they're repeating the rug under here as well for the dining space. Like, doesn't this look so homey and lived in as well? Super pretty. And I love this from the, what is it? It's either Cozy Kitchen or Refined Living. Cozy Kitchen. Cozy Kitchen vase. I really like using that. It's a cute little vase duo. Yeah, look at the kitchen floor. I love that you've used a little fencing, the little bit of fencing along there. I think that's the Strangerville fencing, if I got that right, the flat fencing, and use that as a divider between the kitchen and the dining with the wood and the light. Let's just say tile. Just ignore. Yeah, I'm ignoring those. Don't worry about that. We're pretending we don't see those. It's fine. Yes, and the backsplash tiles. So they look so effective. Like look at the backsplash tiles and the way that they've been done around the place. Like a lot of work and detail in that. Very cool. Very cool. All the work and detail there. Like the little pops of pink with the accessories and the appliances. That's what I'm going for. Appliances and the pink fridge with all the magnets on it. And yeah, it's just that pop of color from the backsplash is just really cool against the white. Very effective, right? Yeah, it's Strangerville. I'm in the clear? Okay. Phew. It's lovely, it's lovely, it's lovely. There we go. You did that on purpose? Okay. You need the new kitchen kit, Lexus? Yeah. I feel like you do need the new kitchen kit because I recommend I always recommend kits. I'm a shocker. Sorry, I can't help myself. But also, the kitchen clutter kit is really good. So hopefully you can get your little mitts on it sometime soon because I think you're going to really enjoy building with it and just like adding that clutter to your life. It is really lovely clutter, and I really appreciate that clutter is functional. Like some of it is functional too, which is amazing. Yeah, we didn't notice until you said it, so shh, it's okay. And look, the artisty kind of vibe is coming on upstairs as well. All the pops of bright pinks. Just so pretty. I love it. Oh, look, the mirror and all the art on the walls. I mean, in an artist's home, you would really expect to have like a whole lot of art on the wall, wouldn't you? So, yep, I would expect that. And look, they're delivering. All the bits of clutter down there. Yoga. And yes, the clock. I love that clock as well. It's a pretty clock. I need to use clocks more in my builds, but the clock selection is so limited in The Sims, and I just kind of get irritated every time I go to use clocks because I'm like, it's not the clock that I want. And then I get annoyed and I never add a clock. Oh, this is cute. Look how cute this is. You've really leaned into the pastel pop in here. I love it. Oh, look, the little bit of heart confetti from City Living down there too. So cute. Oh, I love the way that you've done this. Oh my, oh my, oh my. That's cool. Look, so you've got like the outside room. So we've got all the beautiful clutter here, wonderfully placed. Shoes, we've got like a bit of makeup and bits and pieces, and we've got our art, we've got our desk. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then you've got like a little walk-through area to your bed. Right? You're an artist. It's my job to spin things into art. We've got you, love. Love it. Yes. Notes, notes, notes. Please take them if you need to. Because so many ideas, and this is, this is why I'll say it. I've said it once, I'll say it again. This is why I love shell challenges, because there's so much creativity, and you just get to pick other simmers' brains about builds and and ideas, and you get so much inspiration from these builds as well. And yeah, just getting to pick other people's brains is just fantastic. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Hydrated. And hi to everybody out there in the background. I am streaming live on Twitch and YouTube today. So thank you for watching and hanging out with me, and I hope you're having a good time and enjoying this beautiful build that we're currently touring. It's by ASPHODELMOON, and it's part of my Courtyard Shell Challenge that I have been running for the last month. My new Shell Challenge is out now. It's called the Emoji Shell Challenge, and if you want to go check that out, it's up on my YouTube as an info vid. And also you can find it on my gallery, VelvettB on the gallery as well. So you can find all that on there. And if you want to take part in the Shell Challenge and get a tour as well. So I do tours every month after the Shell Challenge. Very excited. Yep. You keep your streamers hydrated on the half hour if you can. Oh, thank you very much, Vinny. Yep, it's the Emoji Shell Challenge. So basically what that is that you get inspired by an emoji of your choice and you turn the house into that inspiration. I think we've found everything. I think we've been around everywhere. So we've seen the lovely pool in the middle of the courtyard. Yep, new challenge, you're on it. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Let me see. Let me see if I can get you guys the link to the video. Na 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 na. Here we go. It's alright, gotta go through a few things to get there. I'm getting there. There you go. So if you are interested in the Shell Challenge, that's the link there to the info vid. So you can check it out there if you want to. And otherwise it is up on my gallery. So I'm VelvettB on the gallery. VelvettB. You can find me up there and it will be up on the gallery. That's the little sucker right there, the Emoji Shell Challenge. And that'll be due on the 13th of July. So be inspired by an emoji of your choice and turn this house into whatever your inspiration is. It'll be fun. Yes, emojis for inspo. So I'm really curious about what you guys choose there and what inspiration you'll have, because yeah, looks exciting. Anyway, I'm going to make sure I've got all the rooms. So we've got that one. Okay, I think we've got that there. I really love the way that you did that bedroom. Oh, that's the walk-in closet, right? Ah. And that one. Okay, I think we found everything. Yay, hey! That was an amazing, amazing build. If you guys would like to see or check that out in person in your game. That is by ASPHODELMOON, and it's called the Sugar and Spice Complex. Thank you so much for taking part, Asphodel. That was amazing. I really loved that, and I got so much inspiration from that. Nope, we're doing Kiwis next. Kiwi is up next. So, yay. We're going to go off to Chestnut Ridge, I believe that is, for Kiwi's one, and make that happen. If anybody else is in chat that has a shell that hasn't been toured yet, let me know, and I will go and tour that after we've done Kiwis. Otherwise, I'll just continue through my merry little list. So we're off to Chestnut Ridge. That was amazing. So we're theming the shell and the color of the emoji. You can theme it however you like. So you can, it's just inspiration. So it doesn't have to be in the color of the emoji, but it can be just like, you know, if you're using, say, an emoji heart, maybe it's themed for romance. If you're using maybe the little mischief emoji that's purple, maybe you're doing like a mischief inspired house. Or maybe you're doing, I don't know, snowflake. Maybe you're doing a wintry kind of house. You can kind of, you know, take that however you like. That's the great thing about inspiration. I mean, you can sort of interpret that the way that you please. And I love that. So, gives you an idea. Yeah, so the theme is basically shell can be inspired by the emoji, so the color, the style, however the emoji you choose inspires you. So if it's a heart, it could be a color, what a heart represents, etc. Yeah, I mean, like you could choose a flag, and maybe you use the colors of that flag if you want to do like a color style build. So it depends on what emoji you choose and how you want to interpret it. Or you could go literal and be covered in hearts. It's true as well. Ooh. Okay, I need a Simmy to move in here. We'll get Earl in there. Earl, oops, get in there, mate. Get you in there, and we're going to check this one out. You already have an idea? Yes. Excellent. So yeah, you can be very literal with how you interpret the emoji thing as an inspiration, or you can be a little bit more interpretive. So yeah, just sort of get the vibe of the emoji and turn that into a build. I feel like you could go like, you know, quite a lot of different directions with that. It'd be fun. Right, next build. So our next build is called Biscuits Bastion Courtyard, and this is by KIWIOWLSIMMERNZ. Thanks, Vinny, much appreciated. That's a good idea. Welcome to Biscuits Bastion Courtyard. Here, where it's always sunny and close to a field to ride your horses or just to live for the views or scenery. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to this. I do love me some Chestnut Ridge, so I'm excited to see what you've done with this house and how you've brought this little bastion to life. Wow. I love the colors that you've chosen here, like the black and the brown, and then like you've got the lighter brown and the darker brown, and just how it's all woody but in different shades, and using the different color like on the bottom and then like up the top as well. But then you've brought in the colors in the top with the lighter wood by using the windows with that lighter wood on it and the lighter wood swatch, as well as the fencing there. That looks so good. And then the little touch of stone with the chimney. I'm expecting a fireplace because there's a chimney. You're in your yeehaw building area. I love that. I went through that when Horse Ranch first came out, and I built so many ranch houses. I had a great time with it though. I really enjoyed the ranch houses. But this is so pretty, like this entranceway coming in here with all the lights and the flowers over the arch, and then you've got your little cactusy garden down here. That is so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, look at this lovely yard. I love how you've gone like a really contained garden with this, with the little fences around the gardens, and just made them like really contained and reflected them on either side. Oh, look at the little bird bath. That's so cute. And the trees up there, and oh, it just looks so lovely and maintained. Like somebody who really wants to look after their house lives here, right? You're always doing that with gardens. I quite often do it like sometimes in little spaces, but I don't do it like so much with like to shape, to shape the way that you should walk in the house. And I think that's a really cool idea. You know how you kind of shaped it around the paving? I need to do that a little bit more. I think that's a really nice idea. Also, the big skull on there, it tells you it's a ranch house, right? Yeah, the framed gardens. Yes, that's the word. Framed gardens. I do really like them. I don't do them enough, but I do really like them. Oh, look, we've got like some little bits of cacti around here. Also, I like the choice of the wood colour for the fencing that you've got wrapping around the house too. It's very neat. Oh, look at the details there. We've got a vent. We've got the drains going up the side of the house. I always forget about drains. I'm a shocker. You're always doing those planters and gardens now too, ever since you saw someone doing it on TikTok. That's awesome. Oh no. What's the ban? I've got a word ban coming in, guys. So what's the ban? Let's see it. Like, oh no. I say that word all the time. All right. Okay, as soon as Vinny's ready and ready to start the timer, I will start that. So I'm not allowed, for everybody out there, I'm not allowed to say the word like for 5 minutes. So I'm a shocker for saying the word like. So, we'll see how we go. Timer has started. All right. No using the L word for 5 minutes. Cross your fingers and your toes and your eyes across your nose because I am going to break that immediately. Oh my gosh. Look at all this backyard area. Ooh. I really like the way that you've done this pool. Can I just say that? I mean, I'm saying it, so I'm not really asking permission. I'm just doing it. You'll help me keep track of when she says the word, please. Yeah. You might have to. It's one of my favorite words to use, and I'm a shocker with it, and I know it, and I know I have to stop doing it, but oh my god, I can't. Yeah, I love this framed garden around the pool, and the way there's a little jut out for the ladder coming in here. That's so good. Did I say it already? Done it. You've seen lots of people doing bump out bits and pools. It looks really good. It looks really good. Yeah, you like the little indip of the pool for the patio for the ladders and the pool. Yes, bump out. I like that as well. I like that. Oh, darn it! It just said it twice. Shoot. I admire that. That's fantastic. Oh no, I knew it was going to be a problem. That's gorgeous. Really gorgeous pool. Fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, look at this area around here. Oh, I am really enjoying the way that you've used different coloured woods for this. It's really nice. The pool is pretty. I wish we had diving boards. Oh, don't even get me started on diving boards. I wish we had diving boards as well. Man, diving boards, I don't know why we don't have diving boards. It's just, it's one of those things that continues to baffle me to this day. We had diving boards in Sims 1. Why can't we have diving boards in Sims 4? Please give me diving boards, please. And actually more pool things altogether. I would love that. Glad the life mode did the water justice. Oh, me too. It always looks better in life mode when you have, like, the little bits of water features and that sort of thing. It's such a hard word to not say. I'm a Geordie, and that word is almost a comma for us. Yeah. You're a woody kind of gal. We do have diving boards. We have that one rock one. What? That's like it's like a jumping stairs. It's not like the proper bouncing diving board. Yeah, sort of. Rocks to jump off and traditional diving boards are different to me. Yeah, same here. Like the steps with the diving, you can dive off them are different to me. I want it, like the traditional diving board. I feel like that would be more of the thing. Oh, I think I said it again there, didn't I? 3, done it. This is lovely. Anyhow, we're getting distracted by diving boards, but this is lovely. Like, damn it, I said it again. Oh man. Now I don't know how to talk. But I love the pop of green. I love the pop of green. I love the different colors of brown. And also the use of this paving for rent. Like, oh, damn it, I did it again. It's gorgeous paving, and I feel like the tones. Oh, damn it! I said it again. I can't stop. Um, the the peach tones in that tile work so nicely with the woods that you've chosen. It's, it's so gorgeous. And also, can I just comment on this here? The little wood things in between the windows, gorgeous. You love the pavement too. You enjoy using it as a stepping stone too? Yes. Yeah, it's really nice for that. It's just the way that the green divides it. I think that works so nicely for that. Also, a washing line. Yay! Night, night, Asphodel. Thanks for being here. I'm going to be trying to not say the L word for like oh darn it, I did it again. For at least another 3 days at this point. So we'll see how we get on. But thank you for being here, and thank you for your wonderful build. It was really, really lovely, and you did an amazing job with it. This backyard is gorgeous. It's just so perfectly suited to this style of build and the colors that you've chosen. I think it's really lovely. I really like, darn it, I really love this patio stuff pack little statue thing. It just works so well there, you know, just with the wood flared kind of effect to it. It looks like a pineapple. I'll turn it. Stop making me say like. This is terrible. Not the build, me with not being able to say that word. Oh my gosh, I love the backyard. I think it's really, really fantastically placed and well done, well thought out. Just the little details, you know, the framed gardens, the wood on the walls, just the different woods out here at the back. We've got like a lovely pop of colour with the seating, the barbecue, the pool. The pool is just like the little standout for me. And I know I'm saying the L word a lot, and I'm just going to have to live with this. You got me twice and you didn't even mean to. It's cruelty to Velvet right now. You guys. We just want to sit in silence for 2 minutes. We might have to. It's not happening. I can't do it. It's going to be a month and you can't say it. I know. It's so bad. Isn't this lovely just walking in through here? You've got the beautiful garden and you're just like, dun, 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 dun. Hey there, Olive. How are you today? Awkward silence. Yay. So is everybody looking forward to some awkward silence for 2 minutes? Yeah? Going to enjoy that? I hope so. Kiwi, this looks so good. Oh, I'm just peeking around going, ooh, ee, ah. Oh, it feels so ranchy in here. We've got all the hall entrance stuff, and this chair, I adore this little couch with that green swatch. I love it. Did I sadly stuck in the last one? Ah, oh, darn it. I was trying so hard too. I was really trying hard. Okay, keep on going. It's my punishment. And yeah, just the collection of woods. Also, I love the way that you've done these stairs and the way that they're situated right there. They look so good. So good. Okay, let's go around. Oh my gosh, there's so much to look at. Ooh. So we've got the toys. Door. At least you're not doing Bean Beazle. Yes. I missed a door in the entrance. Oh, that's okay. I did? Oh, there. All right, thank you. Oh! Aha! It's a little cupboard. Yes. Love that. So we've got a little cupboard in here. Hang on, I'm going to zoom out a little bit. And we've got it's our shoe cupboard and little accessory cupboard. Yay! Timer is out of stun. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so hard. You guys didn't even know how hard it was. That was really hard. Oh no, Siri thinks there's 2 more minutes. Siri. I do like those little cupboards. Never ban that like again. I still had 2 minutes. Oh, well, I thought I was finished. Okay, no more likes. All right. That was part of the, I thought I was finished part of the sentence. You set it for the stairs? Ah. Yeah. Anyway, I really enjoy the walk-in closets like that. I think they're good. They're good. They're nice. And that picture looks so perfect there. I don't know where to start looking. Let's go around this direction. So through around here, and you've got this beautiful, eclectic, homey, cozy area for the family to sit by the fireplace. Thank you very much. You put the chimney in, you've got the fire there. Love it. Enjoy. Thank you. And also the pop of colour with the red couch and the red armchair. Just lovely. And then we've got another little seating over here, and this is like a reading nook. Yes, chimney outside, fire inside. Ignore the timer. Like is banned from being banned. Banned hammer has been thrown. It's just, we're going to be here all week. Purple? I don't know. I look at that and I see burgundy. Do you guys see purple? Question. Oh, you know what? There is a control also, by the way. See if I can remember this. Is it /poll? Yes. So if you type /poll, by the way, I'm just talking to Vinny here. And then we can do, like, is it red or purple? I forgot about this one. And, is it red or purple? And then we can go red, purple, and start the poll. There we go. Credit to you. So there's a poll up here on Twitch at the moment, and you can say, is it red or is it purple? And the question is this red here? And if you are on YouTube, you can let me know in chat, and you can say whether or not you think this chair is red or purple. Yes, credit to Kiwi on that one. So is this red or is this purple? I want to know. I see red, but do you see purple? Curious minds want to know. Red or purple? It's a big poll. Yeah, taught me that one the other day. It was painful, and I apologize for how painful that was for me learning that. But my brain when I'm streaming is definitely a painful thing. Oh, that's the curtain across where the courtyard is. Okay, I was trying to work out what you were doing here. But I see what you're doing here. I see. Looks like a Harry Potter chair. Oh, yeah. It's kind of got that vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, it was painful telling you at the time. Anyway, it was painful. It was a whole thing. Also, I love this couch and chair set from the Industrial Loft Kit. I adore it. It's Johnny's couch, and there we go. It's red. I knew it was red. But with the little green, sign in behind there, that's lovely. Oh, really, really lovely. There's more around here. This just feels like this build has so many little nooks and crannies. Yeah, I've literally been in mod less than a few hours, and I'll never let us ban the word like again. I didn't realize how much you say it. I say it all the time, and I'm aware of it, but I can't stop it. It's the first couch in the game to feel lived in. Yes, it really is. Like, it looks like you've sat on it. It's really gorgeously done. I was originally going to make this build run down, but I chose ranch vibe. I think you made a good decision. I think the ranch vibe is really working for this house, and it's really, truly looking fantastic. Red won the poll. Red, red it is. Red, red. I knew it. I knew it was red. And I'm stuck in a corner. But yeah, like all the little nooks and crannies. So adorable. Boo! Sorry. It's fine, Lexus. It was funny. It was funny, and now we've discovered how much Velvet says the word like. We've learned that lesson today. Velvet says like way too much. And I was 100% aware of that, and I just couldn't stop it from coming out of my mouth. It was shocking. Absolutely shocking. What an appalling effort from me. It's entirely my fault. Just my mouth won't stop. Also, loving this black and white with the woods. That's really pretty. And a little touch of green. Super pretty. And a little garden area. I like the way that you've incorporated the industrial loft kit in this. I wouldn't have expected it, but it works really nicely just because of the wood tones on the side of it and stuff. I feel like it really does work with the horse ranch, you know, kind of vibe. And I like that. That's a little click in my brain, you know, just like if I'm doing a ranchy build, bring in the industrial loft kit. That's very cool. And just the details with like the fire poker and bits and pieces in here. Super gorgeous. Okay, now we're into the dining room. Again, using that beautiful open door, and that's from the industrial loft kit. I love that door from that kit. It's just gorgeous. You haven't had the industrial loft kit for too long. Oh, so you're playing with it as well. Nice. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? I'm excited to see what's in the courtyard too, because there's just so many details in here and so much to look at and gaze at and go wow over, because it really looks gorgeous. And then like you have those little touches of the boho and the little pops of color, and it works nicely. I thought you said cute more than like. Really? Nah, nah, like just comes out of my mouth constantly. Really appalling. This is so homey. And you know what? It's exactly what it is. This build is so homey. So homey and so cozy. That's what's really vibing with me here. Just the homey feel of it all. And just all the details, the little bits of clutter, and just, you know, the thoughtfulness behind the colours and the pieces that's been chosen in here. You know, with the rugs and things like this, with the ottoman with the cushions on it. You know, like the little touch of pattern works so nicely with those ranch style builds. It brings in that sort of Native American vibe, which, you know, you kind of associate with your ranch sort of side of things. And yeah, it works so nicely. Courtyard is in your fave. You like this area? Oh, we're going to check it out very shortly because we're about to go in the kitchen. Nod to nectar making, which is a big part of the horse ranch kit, obviously. Oh, pack, EP. Oh, I want to peek in the courtyard, but I won't. Look at this lovely kitchen. Oh my, that's gorgeous. Also, hi to everyone out there that's lurking and doing your thing out there in the background. Thanks for joining us today. I am currently touring the Courtyard Shell Challenge houses, and we are touring KIWIOWLSIMMERNZ New Zealand's build. At the moment, it's a lovely horse ranch style, very homey, full of life, full of clutter, and I am loving it. You can always check out on these builds up on the gallery, #CourtyardShell, if you are interested in any of them and adding them to your game, because they are up there available to download. And I'd say check out this this hashtag, because there's so many amazing builds in it. We had a whole lot of amazing builds yesterday, and today has been just as good. So what can I say? Stellar builds all around. Like, this is just so beautifully cluttered and gorgeous, but you've left like lots of spaces around for, you know, to make it functional as well, which is fantastic. And I didn't say anything, but the little pop of orange with the green and this industrial loft kit table looks so perfect in here. So perfect. Like, look how good that looks. Just the colors and the way it's all brought together. So good. Ignore me for a second. I'm going to try to see if I can pin a message. I know we're nearly done with this build, but I'm testing stuff. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. So, I don't know how you do it. Are you on your phone, Vinny? I know that you can do it on PC, but I don't know if you can do it on your phone. But it's possibly a way. But I know how to do it on PC. Yeah, on your phone. I'm not 100% on how to do the pins on there, but if you type it into chat, I can pin it. Oh, this is like a little working space. Look at all the things in here. It's like a walk-in pantry workspace area. Wow, it's like you think the kitchen is done, and then the kitchen keeps on going. You like the kitchen and walk-in kitchen and courtyard on this floor is your favorite. I see. Yeah, I can see that, because they're really gorgeous. And I love the idea of the walk-in kitchen as well. That's so funky. I hadn't even thought of doing that. Like your walk-in pantry, I get. But I hadn't thought of having like all your, appliances and bits and pieces in here, just kind of out of the way and hidden away, like the messy side of the kitchen. You know, if that makes sense. So it's like this is a messy area, and you've kind of got that hidden away, which I think is really cool. And then this is kind of your more showcase kind of side of the kitchen a little bit. But it just, that extra bit of kitchen space. Wouldn't we all love that? Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? It's a new thing I've been building, is a walk-in kitchen pantry. I love it. I'm doing some snaps on that. Love it. Okay, I want to check out this courtyard. What have we got in here? It looks amazing. Oh my gosh. The greens and the woods and oh, wow. And the fountain in here. This is stunning. Oh my gosh, all the lights. Look at all of this work in here. See if I can zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Look at all this beauty in here. This is gorgeous. I would so want to hang out in this area. What a stunning area. Oh, look, a little bit of a workout space as well. But I love all the plants and the wood. Okay, I'm going to look up. It's roofed. Oh, you've roofed it. Yay. That's amazing. And we've got like the see-through grass from that's the crystal glass from Island Living, right? Yay. That's awesome. I love that. So it's all like really enclosed. Yeah, that's why you like this area. It looks very cool. Like, look at that with all the things, and they got the glass up there, and you can look down at it from the top areas as well. That's amazing. Little stereo there as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yes, feature wall is lovely. It's really cool. I love the way that you've done the plants and the lighting across there. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got the flooring as well with the different flooring. I noticed that too, as well as the fountain. And my sim isn't happy. That's fine. I'll make them happy. And then let's look at it from above as well. So when you're looking from above, this is what you're seeing. Isn't that cool? Hee. Thank you, and Business and Hobbies. Yeah, those string lights from Businesses and Hobbies, aren't they magnificent? I think they made a lot of people happy with those string lights, because I've been using them willy-nilly through everything, and I adore them. Okay, I think I found everything downstairs. I think. So I'm going to find the stairs, and then we'll head upstairs. Oh, actually, I know where the stairs are, because they're really cool. I like the way they look. Okay. So we found everything downstairs. Hi, Katria. My dad would say you should be an architect or interior designer. Beautiful. Oh, thanks for popping in. And also with the lovely compliment for Kiwi. That's wonderful. Yeah, we can't get enough string lights. I agree. They're really fantastic. I love them. Okay, we're upstairs. Let's have a look around. Ooh. I like the pops of colour up here and the lighter coloured wood. Because we had downstairs... Oh, yeah, no, we had... it was the touch of black here, and it does make it like a little bit darker. I feel like having the little touch of black on the walls. Feels very light and bright up here, which I adore. And thank you to everyone that's popping in there and enjoying watching in the background. And hi! Thank you, Katria, for popping in. Appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying all of these wonderful builds. I am very much enjoying them and really loving how they all look. So, yeah, I love runner carpets. That's something we need more of in the Sims 4 as well. More runner carpets. Please and thank you. Look at this beautiful dark green room, or sort of dark green, mid-green, right? Wow, that's looking good. And I love that you've tied in the little pops of orange and the yellow with the art as well as into the bed. Yeah. New thing too is adding TVs to bedrooms. Isn't it cool how you get through these stages as builders in The Sims 4? And you have little things that you start to do and practice and have happening, and then they just sort of get incorporated into your style, which I think is really fun. Val knows it's my fave color other than pink. Yeah. Green is one of my favorite colors as well. I love yellow, but in The Sims, blues and greens are definitely one of my very favorite colors to build with. Gorgeous. And, you know, very functional. Got you running in there. Let's have a look in the bathroom because I can see it's a bathroom. I love the sink. Thank you for rent. And the sleek bathroom kit. No, not the sleek bathroom kit, is it? No. Oh, yes, it is. I was going to say, that's it there. Yes. That's it there. Lovely. I love this choice of sink. I think this works perfectly in this room. That is a stellar choice. Love that. Yes, and the divider. Been using those dividers from the sleek bathroom kit so much as well. I mean, that kit's been amazing. So, yeah, and like the little dressing area over there. Like, this dresser isn't the easiest to use, but it looks perfect in this room. Looks so good. Okay, and then, go around the side. A nursery! Oh, I was not expecting a nursery. That's adorable. Oh, all the little bits of clutter and the hanging thing for the babies. Aww. And that's sweet, like a cute little nursery room. We've got our beautiful diaper changing table, our bookshelf, the little spotty rug. Oh, and I think the brown choice is actually really nice. The brown and the white work so well together. That's super pretty. Oh, yeah, there was a playmat downstairs. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. There was a little playmat downstairs. Slipped my brain, as things do. Since I don't play with families, I really make kids' rooms, so kudos to people who make nurseries. Yeah. I often, well, I mean, it depends on what I'm doing, but I more often than not do have family gameplay going on. So, nurseries are something I do quite a lot of. I love this bright red. It's pretty. And it's just nice and bright and cheerful and fun. That bookcase looks great. That's a Parenthood bookcase, I believe. And it has like some really cool little things on it with the baskets. I like that. And I love this little seating nook for reading. How much are we using, by the way, for those that have the Comfy Gamer Kit, how much are we using this book? Because I use that book all the time from the Comfy Gamer Kit, and I love it. Exit table while you're there a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't it be there? Okay. That's okay. We'll pretend we didn't see it. La, 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 la. Didn't see a thing. And also, how good is that vase colour with the runners? Like, such a good match. Laundry basket, yes. I imagine, like, you know, if this is a big family home, they would have a bit of laundry going on. Right outside the laundry. Oh, yeah, you've included a little laundry bathroom. Nice. This would be good for, like, some really good family gameplay, right? Yeah, there we go. Works a treat. Runners and the vase and just all the colour. And then, like, actually, the colour-wise, the poster works really nicely too, so... all very coordinated. Let's see, what's in here? Bathroom, love it. Some beautiful, beautiful artwork there. And we've got our mirror, bits and pieces. I'm just really loving the calming colours of this. The sort of the whites, little touches, like the Edwardian tile there. A little touch of pink in here. And that works with the mirror, just by the way. See the tile? And the mirror? And the gold? The gold, you know, just these little touches is how you bring a build together and make it coordinate. You know, there's just like these little things is how you do that. You see in a lot of American homes, they have laundry in the top floor. That's interesting, eh? Because I know for me, our laundry's down in the basement, but I don't know if that's common or not. But I would normally want to put the laundry, I thought, on the bottom floor rather than the top floor, but I don't know. Hey there, dude. Ooh, this is a cute little room. I love the blue. Ooh, and the little touches of like reds and oranges in here. That's sweet. Nice and cluttered. Lots of stuff in here. Feels like a boys' room. And like a, you know, maybe either a teenage or a kid. Feel like that would work for them really nicely. So how many bedrooms did we have? Was it 3 bedrooms altogether? So this is like going to be really nice for family gameplay. Also, I haven't used that in a while. I need to use that more. It's very cool. Yeah, or in a garage. Yeah, well, our basement is kind of like a basement laundry garage. So, yeah, it's kind of all like in one. So that kind of works for me. Okay, I think we've seen everything. That was so good. That courtyard was utterly stunning. Utterly stunning. So we've got 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. No, 4 bedrooms. So 4 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 bathrooms, I think. No. Yeah, 4 bathrooms. 4 bathrooms, 4 bedrooms. Wow. Yeah. I think I found everything. That was absolutely amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Kiwi, for taking part because, yeah, you really rocked my socks. You really rocked my socks. If you guys enjoyed that build, it's up on the gallery, Biscuits Bastion Courtyard, and it's by KIWIOWLSIMMERNZ. Kiwi Owl, like the bird. Simmer, NZ. And 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms on a 40 by 30 lot. Suits the Bastion, Biscuits Bastion Courtyard, Biscuits Bastion lot in Chestnut Ridge. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snaps for Kiwi. That is awesome. You're American and you've never seen the basement, the laundry on the 2nd floor. Wow. Huh. Funny, isn't it? Different experiences. Okay. If there's anybody else in chat that would like their build toured, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to Tartosa because I had a couple of builds there and I'm going to replace one of them because they're on the same lot. Uh-oh, not the same lot, Velvet. Unfortunately, this is true. Anyway, we'll go to Tartosa, and if anybody else is in chat that is viewing and has a build that has not yet been toured, please let us know in chat and we'll make sure that we get to that ASAP. Because I'm trying to do as many tours as I can with people in chat so that you can, you know, check things out with me. And it's fun that way. You can share any little tidbits about your build. It's always nice. Da, da, da. All right, we are moving in to Tartosa. And you know what? I installed a mod the other day and checked it out. There's like this mod that's a world mod and it transforms Tartosa into Iceland. And it looks utterly amazing. Like, I was just like, wow. When I was looking around, it's like all very icy and like it turns out like changes the little town down the bottom and makes everything, wow, very icy and cool. You know what? There's actually a business with this one. Yeah, there is a business with this one. I don't know if it's been divided up with the units. No, that's okay. I was just thinking whether or not I start the business, but let's just do it anyway. It's like a cafe, and we're going to call it cafe. There we go. Open it up. Let's just see if we get some people coming. Right. This build is by DORIANKOHOLI. And there it is. Hey, Dorian. And this is called the Courtyard Shell Bistro. So this is a little bistro. And it's by DORIANKOHOLI. And this is my submission for VelvettB Gaming's Courtyard Shell Challenge, built on a 30 by 30 lot in Tartosa, set up to be run as a small business with cafe, reading nook, and room for art classes. Hope you enjoy. That sounds so cute. There's a little thing, if you hover over the dialogue, you can actually, there should be a little pin come up. But yeah, if you want to just type the person's name or the message, and then I can pin it for you if you like. That way we've got that pinned at the top every time. But yes, you just need to basically hover over the over whatever you've written that you want to pin, and a little pin icon will come up, and you can pin it from there. Dorian, let's have a look at this build. I already love the colors of this. The brick or stone on the outside, and the color of the roof, and the light colors is just so pretty. So we are on DORIANKOHOLI's build at the moment. Koholi. So DORIANKOHOLI. Here we go. I'm trying to take this in. So there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. And let's just try and break this down a bit. So there is the little framed gardens here, which are utterly gorgeous, adorable. And we've got the little cafe sign. We've got this adorable cafe sign, this one here. The colors, I'm loving the dark, like the slightly darker wood with the windows, and then we've got that beautiful brick stone, I think it's a stone, wallpaper, and the lovely blue and the light colors. Gonna head off, the baby's fussy. Oh no. Well, that's no good. I hope baby's okay and that you can get him to settle. But we'll catch you later, Alexis. We'll probably still be streaming for a few more hours, so we're good. Hopefully you can pop back. That would be good. But baby comes first, obviously. Also, I love, oh wow, look at this around the side. So you've got the beautiful fountain, we've got some seating, and look at all this ivy work and garden work up around the side of the build. Isn't that pretty? And it just feels like it fits so nicely into Tartosa. It definitely got those Mediterranean kind of vibes going on with the house. So that's really cool. I love that. Look at this. Beautiful landscaping work. And it has really made advantage of the lot. And look, the Sims are out there enjoying it. We've got like little hedges and ivy. And I really love the choices of the windows and just like exterior wallpapers and the roofing. And it just all works so beautifully together. Also, I did notice around the other side with the little open arches. Like you can sort of go in there, and doesn't it look gorgeous? I love those arches. Sounds like one of my cats is doing something. It's actually, I think it's a light brown trim on the roof. I think it looks light brown to me, but it might be a very light yellow. But I don't know. It looks more light brown, I think, and that works really well with the stone. I think that's what it is. It is gorgeous. I agree. I think just absolutely perfect for Tartosa. It just fits here. So very, very smartly designed, I feel like, as far as the aesthetic and everything goes. Just beautifully fits that world. And look at this little bright pop of colour. You know, it just reminds me of the sea and, you know, the blues and greens of the beautiful ocean out there. You know, that little bright pop of colour. Yeah, very light and bright. It is. It is. I agree. And, like, the little lights around there as well. You just feel it would be really good for Sims. 2-hour mark. Ooh, we're doing all right, aren't we? Thank you. I will hydrate. But you know, you kind of get the sense because of the stones that have been chosen on the for the wallpaper. You get the sense that, you know, in the ivy growing up the walls, that it has like an older feel to the building, like it's been there for for a couple of generations at least. And it's not like a brand new modern home. It's been here for a while, and it's been maybe converted into a cafe. Yeah, I love all the different plants and stuff around here as well. It all works really nicely with the world. Like, so nicely with the world. It's really beautifully done. Yeah. And you can see the archway and the spandrel work and the column work up the top level as well. So like up here, how this is an open balcony with the door arches and the spandrel work running along there. I was quite drawn to that as well. I'm trying not to peek in the in the courtyard. Yeah, it does. Definitely Tartosa Village vibes. I agree. Yep, definitely. Okay, let's take a look in our lovely cafe. Boop. Just all the arched doors. It just feels so open, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Look at all the colour and the blues. Oh, the blues are gorgeous. I'm just like instantly want to come in here because I love the rug and the paintings and the chairs and just how it all works together with the greens and the blues and the little touch of yellow. Look, she matches it too. Oh, I love this build and the way that it matches. I'm having to sing for the moment, so if you guys are wondering why I'm suddenly singing, it's I've just had a little redeem on Twitch that's asked me to sing for a little bit. So I'm going to sing my thoughts about this build. It's bright and open and colorful. I really love the blue and the green with a little pinch of yellow. Oh my, it's beautiful. And look at this. Here's our cafe. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, lovely. Look at the clutter. Look at the wall work. Look at that menu. Oh, it's delightful. It's delightful. I love it. Oh my. There we go. We had a little bit of a sing-song from Velvet about how wonderful this build is. I love this little cafe area. That's gorgeous. Thank you, Vinny. Gotta use those points for something, right? We love the sing build experience. Ah, well, there we go. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I love how it just like it feels so the history of it. Like this building feels like it has a history. Oh, holy cow. Look at the way the courtyard has been done. It's like done as a seating area. But look at the blues and the greens, and it's all open from the different areas. And then you've got like the beautiful blue sky because it's a lovely, lovely day. Bright builds deserve bright moments. Ah, that's true. That's true, they do. But look at how gorgeous this is. And you got like the lights coming up the wall and the little bits of plants and the lanterns and yeah. And then you've got like the balcony over top that you can look down over the courtyard too. Wow, that's gorgeous. It just, honestly, it feels so authentic. I really am getting such authentic vibes from this. Absolutely stunning. Okay, I want to see what else is around here. I'm loving, like, you know, again, like simple things like the little crack along the wall. It just adds to that authentic experience, I feel like. What's the painting from in the courtyard? This one here? This is from the fitness stuff pack. This one here. I use it all the time. This is a little sleeper painting. You know, one of those paintings that probably people don't realize is as good as it is. Yeah, the fitness stuff pack. I use that one all the time. I love it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna miss an ad break unless you're subbed. Series a hoot. Oh, I feel like I'm in a little bit of a rabbit warren as well. Like there's all these little nooks and crannies to investigate. And how gorgeous is this bright teal and the bright orange together? Ah, it's so pretty. And the little bits of clutter on the shelving there as well. Wow. Okay, I need to go back through here because there's a door here and I didn't know what this door is for. Also, thank you very much, Pride Flags. Happy Pride Month. Oh, there's two doors here. I feel like these might be bathrooms. Oh, yes, they are. Look at the bright green. Ew. Using the get to work stuff. Fantastic. Love it. Okay, and then I think this will be the same over here. Oh, and it's a blue version. Oh, pretty. This feels like a place I went to in Oklahoma City. There's a Mexican cafe that's extremely old and it's set up like this. I'm so amazed. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, you can definitely see that similarity, sort of like that Mediterranean, and I could see the similarity like with the Spanish sort of Mexican style as well. Mediterranean and Spanish styles, I feel like really complement each other. And, you know, have that sort of vibe about them. Oh my, wow. I'm absolutely delighted. Look, how many builds have we had? It's just like all so good and absolutely gorgeous. All right. Oh, bathrooms. Okay. Oh, family room. Love that. How considerate. I adore that. Actually thinking about the parents that come and need to change the bottoms of their stinky little children. Perfect. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, look, I didn't even notice this over here. Hang on. I'm going to come back to that. But there's a little waiter station and stuff there so that the, you know, they can clean up afterwards. Again, just that authentic kind of touch. And then this was the cafe area, wasn't it? I'm just checking there wasn't. Oh, there is something through here. And the kitchen. You can absolutely set this up as a restaurant. Absolutely have it set up. So it doesn't have to be a small business. It could be set up as a restaurant as well. This show really brought out the best in people. And oh my God, a changing table. How did they make that? How did they make what? How did they make what? Did I miss something? The waiter's table? That's from Dine Out. So that's a piece that comes from Dine Out, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, the changing table. The changing table is just from Growing Together, I think. So it's just one that you stick on the wall. You slap it on the wall and it's just as is. So it's just a piece of or an asset from the game. It's a lovely kitchen, so that's really functional. I really feel like you could absolutely turn this into a restaurant. You didn't even know we have one. There's freestanding ones, so I think there's about 3 freestanding ones, I think, and then there's just the wall one as well. So yeah, all from Growing Together. So there you go. I think you need to be building some more family homes, Vinny. Look at all the coffee these guys are having. And also loving the bright pop of yellow with this. Just these little sections with their different colours are just absolutely gorgeous. And it works. He doesn't like his coffee. No, they don't seem happy. You knew you had the standing one, but not the wall one. Oh, there you go then. Isn't it nice? We learn different things all the time from these tours, don't we? It's fabulous. But yeah, this is just like a little folding. And when you actually put the baby on there, it folds down, and you can change the baby on the wall one. So yeah, it folds down, and baby bottom can get cleaned. Okay, let's head upstairs. Also loving the stone stairs. Perfect for this build. Oh, art area. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there was going to be an art area. So you can have art classes in here. That's so awesome. Look at this. And it's all set up, ready to go. You can teach some art classes here. This would be a really awesome multifunction lot. Gotta say. You'd have so many things going on here. And so the little coffee zone, so you can have like a cup of coffee, reinvigorate your little artist soul there. There we go. I love the brown with that brick. The dark brown with that brick is working really nicely as well. Loving it. So now we've got a little room in here. What's this? Bathroom. Little functional bathroom. Fabulous. And we've got a little something over here. Let's go check that out. Feel and retreat here. Yes, exactly. That's the vibe. Yes, indeed. Is this... Oh, so this is the area where you can look over the courtyard. So go, hi guys. And I never use this bench, but how awesome is that? Look at the colours. Like a beautiful, eclectic, colourful seating area. Another pride flag. Thank you very much. That's awesome. And we've got a little bar, so you can have a few drinksies up here. A few nectars if you're feeling the need. And look at the flowers, a couple of different colours there. That looks so cute. And then through here, is this the living space? So this is the apartment that goes above. And it's a little bit run down. Oh, that's awesome. So you could definitely divide this up. Oh, I love that little inset hall area. Oh, look, things above the door. You could divide this up into the residential and the public area and really run like a really cool small business from here. Love the setup. And yeah, this is definitely a lot more plainer, but I feel like that kind of works, because you kind of look at that stuff up there and you think, oh, this is maybe a little bit more run down. It's nice and neat and simple apartment up there, but they spend all their time running the business, so it makes more sense that they would have a little bit more in there. Oh, how gorgeous is this blue brick as a bathroom tile? Or I keep on calling it brick, it's a stone. Oh, it's kind of a brick, kind of a stone. I don't know. Bricky stone. Wow, they've actually done the tile properly as well. Look at that with the sleek bathroom stuff. Ooh, hot diggity. I really like that wallpaper for the bathroom. And let's go in here. And this is our bedroom. And again, just like a little bit more worn down in the apartment above. But there we go. I'm stuck in a wall. But, it's still clean and tidy. They do maintain it, but it is an older building. So, it's not going to have all the fanciest things. It's not going to necessarily be all painted up and modern. And yeah, perfect. What a fantastic small business this would be. Very good for gameplay. I feel like we've found everything. So we've got our art area, we've got our apartment, little courtyard. The gorgeous courtyard, changing room, seating area. Yeah, we found everything. That was amazing. Wow. If you guys would like to have that in your game and you need a little something for the 30 by 30 lot in Tartosa, then check out the Courtyard Shell Bistro by DORIANKOHOLI. And it is fantastic. I loved it. So fitting for the world of Tartosa. So well done. Thank you, Dorian. That was lovely. I loved it. Snaps for you. Thank you for taking part. That was marvelous. Loved it. Now, we do need to add in another lot to this, which is Nonnies. We're going to go into build mode. Place this lot, because funnily enough, they built on the same lot. I'll hydrate as well. Yeah, absolutely. We've got those snaps happening. So let's get a little bit of sunshine in our game. Let's bring the sunshine and we'll read our description. And see what Nonny's been up to this time. Fabulous Nonny. You know what? I'm going to jinx it. I was about to say, we haven't had any deaths. We just had a death. We haven't had any fires and we haven't had any nudity so far. We have had an alien abduction, but that's been about it. So, you know what? Fairly calm so far. A couple of hours in and fairly calm. Not too bad. I really would like some sunshine. But anywho, we'll just pop into the gallery quickly. So, this is the Serene Vacation Rental by NONNYMIP. And come relax at the Serene Vacation Rental, equipped with everything you might need for your wellness mini break. Oh, we're going to have a wellness emphasis. Made for VelvettB's Courtyard Shell Challenge. Art credits to Banshee HVO for the yoga art and Sensational 2 for the sauna art. No CC, Spa Day, Tartosa, and for some reason this uploaded as a residential, not vacation rental, but it is designed to be the latter. So this is supposed to be a vacation rental. Thank you, Vinny. There we go. Boom. Smooth as silk, baby. This is cool. I love the colors. Like in the previous build, it was a very different color palette. And I feel like they both really work so nicely, right? I feel like they really do. It's lovely. I do like that sort of that stone color here and the way that works with the roof. Vance earned $244,000 from investing this week. Crikey. It's already rich enough. Also, the little pond out the front and the stonework there, absolutely lovely. And also the paving and bits and pieces through there. So done a little bit of terrain work. I'm very curious about what's inside. And also the little number on the front door. Thank you very much. Just because if you're renting a place, you really want the number to be clear, because otherwise, how can you find it? It's always the thing that I'm nervous about, going to a new place and then, like, you know, you're going to like a vacation rental or something. Like, not that I ever go on vacation or have a vacation rental, but in theory, I want to be able to clearly be able to find the address and the house without having to get too lost, because then that just adds to your anxiety and you just feel like, I can't find it. Yeah, I love the roof tiles as well. I think they work so perfectly with the build, and also the window choice works really perfectly with the build colors. It's very very earthy, right? That's what it's giving me, really earthy vibes, and I love that. I think this build would work really nicely in Oasis Springs as well, and possibly even Strangerville. It might work, although Strangerville's kind of a different vibe. But Oasis Springs, I think you could get away with it in that world as well. Although there is not a 30 by 30 lot in Oasis Springs, which is a shame. But I'm really loving like the window choices here. You know, and like these windows here, they're just all working really nicely with the build and the plaster and wallpaper that's kind of on there. I think it's really pretty. Yeah, earthy and terracotta, right? I agree. It's like that. Enjoy your look, Kiwi. Enjoy your look. There we go. I really do have to figure out what happened with my sound alerts. It's a very strange thing. Anywho. I'll figure that out. Not a panic. Okay, let's go inside and see what has been done with this vacation rental. Oh, I love this divider in the entranceway. That's very cool. And also, like, it's continued those earthy tones on the inside too. Oh, you know what Nonny said? This is like designed around like being like a wellness retreat. And, you know, I think earthy kind of tones really give you those soothing sort of feels. So that makes sense to me. But look at this. You kind of walk in here and wow. Doesn't this just soothe your little soul? Thanks, Vinny. We do appreciate Lucas here. Thank you very much, and for hanging out with me today, with us today, and for putting up with my nonsense. Much appreciated. Big love heart from Velvet. I do always appreciate Lucas, because the fact that you're here at all is just amazing to me. The fact that anybody is here at all is always amazing to me. So, you know, always appreciated too. So like we've got this calming, like the calming bubbles there, and the aquarium, and like the little meditation area. Like I would love to hang out with a pool like this in an area like this. Like this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. What a beautiful use of the courtyard. And, you know, imagine just like hanging out here and, you know, you get to see this beautiful view. And in theory, I mean, the Sims can't actually bop across these, but imagine if they could bop across these and you could go through to this kitchen area and make yourself a little something something. It's definitely giving vacation relaxing vibes, right? It's a vacation focusing on wellness, and it's exactly what it is. It's exactly how I'm feeling. And oh, I missed this little section over here. The pop of green with the wicker. You need to pay a few dollars and come stay here and melt your worries away. Oh, if I could go somewhere like this, and it would just be calm and tranquil, and I could like, I don't know, I'd even happily do yoga and like do massage, like get massaged and like have my nails done and just chill out and enjoy the views and the beautiful world. I would be so there for it. If I had dollars, I would absolutely do that. Oh, I was wondering what was going on there. The cafe must close. Did we skip ahead in time, did we? I was like, why is he frozen? They do. They have a glisten to them, the walls. The way that they have like a little bit of shine. And doesn't that add just like to the realism of it all? It's a really good choice of wallpaper. Hey, what have we got here? Ooh, this is the bathroom. Oh, again, just with the soothing kind of natural tones. And it just feels so lovely. And the little divider for the bath. Fantastic. Good choice of tile as well. That's from Love Struck, that tile, I believe. Really nice. Very good choice of pieces of the furniture chosen. Also, because you mentioned how calm your stream is, we've got to keep it a little weird, so make Velvet meow. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Oh, I did a good one. That was a good meow. Very cat focused around here. I'm really loving how the pops of green with the brown and the choice of the wicker. That's really working. Like the little sections of things. It's very open and spacious, and it's just using the space really well. There's a cat somewhere in the villa. Quick, look for the cat. Okay, we're gonna head upstairs, and in here we got a little bit of gardening, bonsai work. Oh, that's the yoga art. Isn't that cool? So Nonny mentioned that it was gave some credits for the yoga art there. That is cool. That was a good meow. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that meow. I nailed that meow, gotta say. Nailed the meow. Yeah, no yoga art. So if you want the yoga art, I'll just find it. So Nonny said art credits to Banshee HVO for the yoga art and Sensational 2 for the sauna art. Oh, there's a sauna coming. But Banshee HVO is got the sauna art. I reckon. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all their art. Okay. Hang on. I'm just going to take a photo of that. And I'm going to pop that into my Discord. For later. I'll go back to that. Because that is really awesome. I love finding art stuff on here. I want to try and use it more. I'm just always nervous about art being marked as CC. So if you can find some art that never gets marked as CC, then, you know, I'm really... Yeah, it's in the main Sims 4 chat on Discord if you want to grab it. There we go. So that art is really cool. It's, yeah, you gotta be smart about how you find things on the gallery. And a sauna too. We are spoiled run. Oh, look, a bedroom. That's nice. Like, we've got the fan, we've got the lights, we've got the beautiful browns, like different shades of brown in here. That's really lovely. I would not mind staying in there at all. It's nice and spacious. We've got a little activity there with a chessboard. And then we've got our dresser, we've got our mirror. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of stuff in a vacation room just because you're always out and about, right? Oh, and this is the sauna. Hey, look, snaps. We need that art in the stream. So beautiful sauna room, and that just goes straight off from the bathroom. You got from the bedroom. You got the locker room as well. Let's just see who was the creator of the Sensational 2. Ah, that didn't work. Sensational 2. Please copy. Ah. No, I did not get that right. Man. Oh well, that's right. Very, always good, like, you know, if somebody else has found... Oh, it doesn't have the thing. Why is that not copying? It's not coming up. I think I'm spelling it right. Oh well. That is gorgeous art. Can you just click? Oh yeah, maybe I need to do that. Duh. That's what I did last time, wasn't it? And then go copy and then paste. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. No, it's just will not do it. It will not do it. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. Anyhow. Mysteries. It worked the first time, not working the second time. It's gorgeous anyway. Gorgeous. I'll have to see if I can find it after stream. If I get a chance. Beautiful bedroom. Oh, I didn't see those little hanging things. They're cute. You can see their tag and look it up. Yeah, at least credit was given. Exactly. Exactly. So Nonny's good at always giving the credit. Quite often uses that custom art, so... but always gives the credit. I think that's it for upstairs. But we had like a sauna and a yoga area and the bedroom up there. Yes, we do. Okay, so that's our bedroom, sauna, and kind of yoga area. And that's our lovely courtyard, kitchen, bathroom, and seating and entertainment. How gorgeous was that? Nonny, that was lovely. I really enjoyed that. So thank you, Nonny, so much for that. If you guys are interested in that build, then that was by NONNYMIP, and it's called the Serene Vacation Rental. Up on the gallery 30 by 30 lot. So yay, that was gorgeous. Snaps for that. Excellent courtyard, now the challenge. I think so as well. I think so as well. Fantastic. Great job, Nonny. I loved it. And looked beautiful there as well. Looked beautiful. Okay, we are off to Newcrest next. And in Newcrest, we are going to go visit Mo Ward's house on Cookout Lookout. Yay. And we've got after this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more builds after this. So we're clicking through them at a fairly decent pace, I feel like. You know? Oh, we've already got a family in here. Okay, that's easy. Don't need to move anybody in. Let's go check this out. So this one is by, before you get there, Mo_Ward 15. Mo's lovely. Mo's always having a chat on Twitter with me. And they've got a horse in their house, so I do apologise for that. They just kind of moved in, and it feels mean to yeet them out of the house. It feels mean, even though they shouldn't be living there. So our next build is the Courtyard Shell Challenge, and this is by Mo_Ward 15. And this is a furnished version, so there's an unfurnished and a furnished version up on the gallery. And this looks absolutely amazing. We haven't got much of a chitty chat there in our description, but I'm looking forward to seeing it, and I'm already intrigued by the yellow. Okay. So let's go and check this out. I love that yellow, and it looks really good with that stone, doesn't it? I think that looks really nice. What time of day are we? 3:10? Oh yeah, that's okay. To change the time at this point. Also, kind of perfect that it's got a pickup truck, considering we've got the Grove family living in here for some reason. And all the flowers around the sides. Oh wow. And I love this the fact that this is a garage at the front too. I'm really intrigued to see how that works on the inside with the garage. It is lovely, isn't it? School teachers important things, my friend. So yeah, I'm really intrigued by the garage here at the front. Very interesting. We haven't had a garage yet. You saw one of their builds on Nardvillen's stream yesterday. They're an unbelievable builder. Yeah, Mo's fantastic. Mo quite often does my shell challenges and always just knocks it out of the park. So I have expectations, Mo. I'm sorry, but I do. But look at this with all the stuff in the back. I'd like to point out this is all individually placed, by the way. So if you're thinking, oh yeah, I can just get a car with this all on the back. No, that's all individually placed. That's work there. That's work. Thank you. I will hydrate. I'm having me some auntie juice. I really adore the use of the yellow with the stone from Horse Ranch. I think that looks really pretty. Really, really pretty. And the black roof. It all works. Yeah, the landscaping. I mean, look at all these flowers. I agree. The landscaping is gorgeous. Look at all these flowers. All the work in here. So all of these flowers. I mean, the fountains down here. Oh, this is pretty. But can I just point out, like, so many of these flowers are all individually placed. Like, those sunflowers are all individual. And then you have the, I forget the name of them, the big ones there, and then, you know, and then you've got like the lower lying ones. I mean, that's all stacked up, and yes, so much work into here. Yeah, I agree, Vinny. It's a lot of work in here, isn't it? But they've done an amazing job. Amazing. So you got all this, like, look at it all. I mean, that's a lot of work going down there. A lot of work, but it all looks pretty incredible. Absolutely lovely. And then, no, we're not going on a date right now, dude. Okay. Sneaky sneak down here. Ah, look at this. I said, I want to shoot these Sims already. Shoot them right out of the house. So this is like a little doggo area. Like, look, oh no, a cat area. Look, it's got the cat litter in here. Isn't that a cool idea? And then you can, I think you can reach it from in here. So look, the cat can go out here and have their little cat area. Isn't that cute? And then they can go out here and they can jump on top of here and have their little cat sleepy spot. Isn't that so creative? So creative. Like, Mo's such a creative builder. I love what they do as far as creativity. I mean, just love what they do. Creativity goes. So clever. So, you know, cat litter and cat bed all in one. And like a little cat eating area as well. So that is utterly adorable. And cat scratchy. So it's like a little cat zone. Adorable. Adorable. So that's our little cat zone there, and we've got more beautiful flowers around here. Oh, what's around the side? What have we got? Rain chain and more of the lovely fountains. Oh, they've put confetti in the bottom of the fountains as well. It just adds like a texture underneath the water. Isn't that clever too? So it feels like the stone has like a little bit of texture to it, or whatever's on the bottom of it has a texture to it. That's so smart. And then the duckies. Yeah, it's like stones in the bottom, but it's actually, I believe that's confetti. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's confetti. So that, oh, floor stars, sorry. Floor stars. Hang on. No, hang on. I want to see whether or not that glows up at night. No. It is. I think it's like a type of confetti, that one. That's so clever. So clever. I love that. People who like do clever builds just so inspire me. I just, you know, the ideas and that sort of thing. Look at this. Holy guacamole. Look at this courtyard, like, sunken seating area. How wicked awesome is this? Individual hyacinths, confetti rocks, cat space. I know, right? Isn't it incredible? And then the conversation pit. Like, look at the way this has been done. Right? So we've got the roofing done here, and then we've hung the curtains off there, which is sometimes quite a painful thing to do. And it's all sort of like built. This is not a room kind of build. This is like an extra build that they've done without walls, with the columns and everything like that. And then they've used platforms to sink this down. I want to come around. Hang on, I'm going to come around. Ah, look at the pool. Oh, there's too much to look at. So many things. Mo, you're giving me too many ideas. Okay, so first off, I'm going to get to the conversation pit. We're going to start with the pool, because how cool is this little fenced off pool? Safety, we've got the pool scooper and the life ring thing, and this beautiful blue pool. And again, with the confetti on the bottom, that is such a neat idea. And the lounges and everything there. So it's like a little separate section for getting outside and sitting by the pool. And we've got the beautiful landscaping in the background, the rain chains, the birdhouse. And then you go down here, and this is all, you know, using the different platform heights to go down into the conversation pit. And here we are. We have these beautiful seating, all surrounded by this wonderful landscaping and a sunken fire pit. Thank you. And thanks to anyone who stays during ad breaks. We really appreciate you. Thank you, Vinny. That's a very good point. We do appreciate them. So thank you for sticking that out and for helping me out as a content creator as well. It's always appreciated. So thank you. Holy guacamole. How amazing is that? I love creative ideas like this, and this looks absolutely gorgeous. Love it. And I'm going to take a photo of that. Going to take a photo of that. I'm just going to take some photos. Don't worry about me. This is utterly stunning. Like, all of this work in here. I don't know how many hours a day that Mo builds, but I feel like Mo builds about 40 hours a day. And I mean, all of this work, I mean, this has taken a lot of time and effort. And so many of these builds have taken so much time and effort. And don't think for a second that I am not appreciative of it, because I see the work and I'm just like, wow. But yeah, Mo must build about 40 hours a day, I feel like, to get all these builds done. Because I follow them on Twitter as well, and they are always posting builds, and I'm like, yeah, you spend 40 hours a day on building, I'm sure of it. And if you end up watching this, I'm not even kidding. I think you spend 40 hours a day building. Little hopscotch thing here, and look at all the dragonflies, and I love all the water dripping down. We've got the rubbish bin and the horse poop in the middle of the road. Oh, you horses. But yes, how adorable is all of this? Like, look at it. And look at this. Look at the number is on the mailbox? What? I hadn't even thought of that. The horse is killing me. Well, oh dear. The address, right? Are you guys getting all these ideas? Because seriously, like, not only is the house gorgeous, but the landscaping is just next level amazing. And like all of these little clever ideas all over the place. It's just like stealing that, stealing that, stealing that, stealing that. Classic builder over here. Let's take a look inside because I'm already blown away. I mean, the inside could be empty and I'd be still like, wow, it's not going to be empty. And it's definitely not empty. Wow. Ah, so many things. Oh, man. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this entrance. I want to see what's behind this door because it's a secret door and I have to know. Oh, that's the garage. You're stealing the address idea for sure. Before you leave this lot, will you go back to the mailbox at the end? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Roger that. I took a picture of it. Do you want me to post that in Discord for you, Vinny? So this goes through to our garage. Right. Lots of doors. Yeah, just do that. Okay, I'll post it in Discord. I'll post that after stream. I've got it sitting there because I already took a photo of it. So we've got all the shelving. Oh, that's like the cat thing. The cat thing. So this is like a cat trail. So you make this with the immaculate shelving from base game. And you do like the little cat trail running around with the different shelves. And then that goes out here. This is so cool. And then that goes out to our little cat area here. Ah, there's a cat area. And then that goes out here. So this is like another workshop area that can be reached as well. And oh, I'm getting too excited. So you got a cat door here, and then you can jump up on the shelf here, and then like there's another little cat area here that goes onto the stairs. What? So you can go, like, the cat can access through there, and then this goes out to the yard. Look, the little cat paw thing, and I'm not even talking about the fact there's tools and the workshop bench and stuff like that there, but they look great, and the fan, and then you go out here to your little cat area that we already looked at. So you also the lights around the place. Mo, what have you done? You've done some awesome things. Yeah, so the cat stuff, you can jump around on the shelves, and then that takes the cat out to here on the stairs. Wow. Love that. It's just really cat forward. And you know I love cats, so I'm very into that. So that is the door that goes through here. So that's a door entry to the garage. So then that takes us through back to the hallway. And then this takes us through to a laundry. Yes. Okay, so we've got like a little laundry there. So many things hidden in this build. It's amazing. So that's a nice laundry area there. Yes. And then that takes us through to our main section of the house. Burglar alarms, light switches, clutter galore. Look, there's all our entrance clutter. Our shoes and our coins and our phones and our little bits and pieces that you just kind of dump when you come in the house, right? And that goes straight through to this gorgeous kitchen. Look at all the clutter on the shelves up above the windows. Wow. All of this beautiful clutter in that white crisp kitchen with this little pop of green there and that beautiful brown tile that was used in the bathroom as well. And that's on the roof and as well as the wall. I need 40 hours a day to do some building. I really, really do. And then we go through here. Uh-huh. That's good. So then that takes us... Oh, that's the courtyard. I'll come back to that. Not sneaking a peek in the courtyard yet. Oh, look at this. They've put a window in that. Hang on a mo. Hang on a mo. Oh, no. Is that an actual window? Oh, maybe that is an actual window. Duh. I thought it was the, you know, the base game mega hunk wall thing. I thought it was that with something in it, but no, it's just a window. Never mind me. utterly gorgeous. And look how cool this window looks with all that landscaping. Like you're looking out onto all those beautiful bright flowers. That's just stunning. Okay, then we go through to a living room seating area. Oh, again with the green, just beautiful. Oh, and the decals on the wall. The lamp, the little fountain down there. Wow. That rug just works perfectly with the wall decals. And look at the little bits of clutter there on the coffee table. And a triple lamp. That's all lamps like doubled up. Hey, Amy, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. We're currently touring Mo_Ward 15's house, and it is a stunner. Like, so many creative ideas. I mean, look at just the lamps. So many creative ideas. There's like catio shelves. And all sorts of things. Like, look. Oh. And this thing goes into the dining area. So we've got like a little seating area, a little mini gaming / office area. Super cute. And then that goes through to the dining area. Bright oranges and greens and yellows. And it's all just so well coordinated with these beautiful views of the backyard. Like, look at that beautiful backyard and our conversation pit down there. Look at that. I want to know how many packs they use because this was time consuming to make and you know it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I absolutely know this was time consuming to make. All of these details. They've spent hours on this build. For sure. And look, another little, like a TV nook area. Oh, I love the bright green. Look, there's the catio shelves. So the cat can get up there and jump along the shelves and they can sleep up there as well. And it goes through to their cat tower. And then that was the cat door that goes through the garage and through to the cat area. It's so cute. I'll show you the amount of packs that they used at the end of this, but yeah. The cat forward nature of this house quite delights me. It's like meow. Love it. And so I think that then takes us through to our courtyard. So let's have a look at what's been done in the courtyard. Oh my. Oh, they've roofed it. And then they've put stuff on the outside up above it. Meow. Yeah, free meow. This is amazing. Like, look at the starry sky, and then you've got like, you can. Okay. So then you've got the starry sky wallpaper, and then you look up, and there's like the crystal clear thing from Island Living, and then up above that there's another roof that's clear, and you can actually see up to the actual starry sky through the second roof. Like, what? Yeah, that's awesome. And then we've got like our little catio steps as well. That's awesome. And the landscaping in here. Look at all the plants on the wall. And some more catio steps. So like the cats can go from this upper level down. Like this is the second level of the courtyard. And look at the shape on this. So it's kind of, what the? Okay. There's so many things going on here, but they've really done an amazing job of like shaping this balcony area here. We've got like a couple of see-through sections and some seating and some art stuff. And then you can kind of look over and down into the courtyard as well on the either side. And I want to just go back down there and look at the work, but you know, we've got like a barbecue kitchen area. We've got all the cat steps coming up and down so the cats can go up and down. Yeah, this is so creative and cool. And then what have we got over here? Because I'm really curious. So we've got the bird feeder and all of these wonderful plants. What is this? Oh, they've added a basement. Hang on. Oh, okay. So down in the basement level, we've got like a little up and down thing. So you can kind of go up and down an area. And there's also under the garage. I mean, normally we don't have the extra basements in here, but you know, Mo's done such an amazing job. We'll allow it this time. The extra basement space. We'll allow it. But, and then there's like all the little functional areas here again with the cat, and we've got the water heater and the wood and just like the little bits of extra pieces down there. And the fuse box and stuff. Oh, wow. Huh. And there's a mirror down there too. My gosh. Okay. I'm getting well and truly off track. I'm getting really inspired and off track. But this looks amazing. So this is our courtyard area. So it's got cat access. It's got amazing plants everywhere. It's got like a little barbecue area. It's got seating, and it's got a starry sky. Levels to it. It's just stunning. Utterly stunning. Now, and we've got a horse in the kitchen. That's normal. We've had alien abductions and horses in the kitchen today. We've had a phone call death, but we actually haven't had an actual death. We've had no fires so far, and no nudity. So you know what? Yeah, they really took it as a challenge. Yeah, they took it as a challenge and then like nailed it. So this goes out into this area here that we were just looking at, and again, just with the see-through roof and everything. Oh, so good. But I want to look at this side first before we go over there. And again, just with the cat, like with the cat shelves and everything around here, just in love with that. I want to have that in my own house, to be honest, like little cat trails for the cat to like jump around in. I think that would be so much fun. It's a beautiful bathroom there. Love it, love it, love it. Love that tile, the tile front and on the side, on the walls and on the flooring. That looks really good. And then, oh, orange. I love the windows and how that's been done. And look at the orange bunk beds. Orange and the black. And using that retro wallpaper in behind it. Man, that looks fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh, and the sky. What a cool little room for a couple of kids. Hey. The brightness and the black and white. And look at the flooring as well with the black and white flooring. That's cool. Black and white with pops of orange. Really bringing it to life. Okay. Where am I? Going through this way. And it's a green little nursery. How sweet. Oh, that's so pretty. Cute little nursery. What a great use of that space. And again, with the flooring. They've made that flooring. Yeah, I love that your simmer's like, I'm tired, good night. It's like, see you later. I don't care what you're doing. I'm going to bed. Bye. They're like, laters, I'm out of here. Okay, and then this goes through here. This is just such an amazing build. What? Look what they've done with the carpet. That's all, like, so much work. Mo, what have you done? You've worked hard on this build. It's a stunner. How cool is that? They've just taken those individual carpet swatches and, like, done a whole lot of colours with it. So they've done, like, a lavender brown, lavender brown, lavender brown, lavender brown. And then they've done another pattern, which is yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink. And then another pattern, which is white, light brown, white, light brown. So there's a pattern, like a three-way pattern there on the flooring. Isn't that cool? Okay, and then that works with the room going through here. And the white. I mean, it's just like that little pop of colour in a white room. And it's what a good idea. Cool idea. And then look at this magnificent walk-in closet. Hello. I like the space that you've given this closet. That looks fantastic. Wow. All of the like little bits and pieces, like dresses and the shoes and the little ottoman and everything there and the mirrors. Ah, I love this kind of walk-in wardrobe. And then through here, we have a bathroom. Yay! Bathroom in here. And I'm going to get so lost in this build. Okay, so that takes us outside. So that's a shared space bathroom. And then that goes us through, to the toilet and shower. Ooh. Guys, do you know what Mo's done here? Mo has done a laundry chute. So if you're getting changed out of your clothes, all you need to do is drop them down here into the laundry hamper and they go, whee, all the way down here. How smart is that? Like, Mo, you're hurting my brain with all these ideas, right? So smart. I always hit shift to put the effort into yeah, patting the carpet. It's a lot of effort to do that. And like the laundry chute. Oh, you're blowing my mind, man. Blowing my mind. That is just such a cool idea. Like, you'd have to really, 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 really think about the placement of your build and the room layout and everything like that to really pull something like that off. Like, to plan the fact that the laundry is underneath a bathroom and to have a half wall there you can create the laundry chute. I mean, wow. That's next level floor planning right there, I've got to say. I love that idea. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take a photo of that because I'll know what that is. Boom. And, oops, too far up. Too far up, Velvet. Here we go. Because, hello. That's smart thinking. I'm just stealing ideas left, right, and center. Don't worry about me. I'm a little idea thief. So that takes us back out into our landing area with all our lovely cat stuff. Oh, that's a secret door. Haha, okay. Okay, so this is the other side of the courtyard that we were looking at. So this is through here, up the stairs. And then this takes us through to a little sink area, which take us through to a bathroom area. Okay, so second bathroom over here. You really seen homes built for pets, and I love this house so much. Yeah, this house is totally built for cats. So if you need a house to live in with your cats, then this is the house for you because this house is so cat friendly. Oh my gosh. Wow. Ooh, very girly and pretty. I love it. And again with the bunk beds, you could probably fit, I think, a family of 6 in here fairly easy. Fairly easy to put like a family of 6 in here. The butterflies up the wall, the beautiful wallpaper, the sky ceiling. Like it's not a huge room, but you know, you got the basics in there and it's pretty. So that's all you need, right? And then that takes us through to our courtyard. Hooray, hooray. Okay, let's see if I found everything because that one felt like a little bit of a rabbit warren and I don't know if I found everything. So let's see. So we've got our beautiful pattern bedroom floor and another pattern bedroom floor. So that's a nursery. So it's 4 bedrooms. Oh, hang on, plus a nursery. So you could fit 7 sims in here, easy peasy. So 4 bedrooms, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 bathrooms upstairs. And then we've got our garage and another bathroom downstairs. So 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, I feel like. And then the garage, and then we've got the amazing courtyard. And we've got a teeny bit of space out in the basement, and we've got horses crapping everywhere. Thanks, horsies. Appreciate that. What are the butterflies from? I'm going to say I think that's Parenthood, but I could be wrong. Let's have a look. So the butterflies, no, they're from the kids stuff pack. I knew it was something to do with kids. So that's the kids room stuff pack. So if you have that, they're the little butterflies, and there's like 2 different direction ones. So there's night bright butterflies right, night bright butterflies left. For that one. But they're cute, aren't they? I love those butterflies. I think they're adorable for kids' rooms. Wow. Now, if you guys would like to download that build, and I think you would like to download that build because it was lovely, you would like to download this from Mo Ward, Mo_Ward15, and it's called the Courtyard Shell Challenge. You can find that under hashtag Courtyard Shell as well. And it's 30 by 20 lot, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and utterly amazing. So creative. Amazing. It's very cat friendly, so loved it. Thank you so much, Mo. I thought that was amazing. All the snaps because that was so good. Much appreciated. Loved it. Okay, next up. Oh, we're going to go to North Haven. No, hang on. Have we got anything else in Newcrest? No, we've got one more in Newcrest, I think. So we'll go check that out. She says as she leaves Newcrest. Doit. I keep on losing where I'm at. Okay, Asphodel Abodes, which I think is this one. Okay. Secret. Oh no, we're in a secret location. What? So the next one that we're looking at is by, oh no, we've got 2 more in Newcrest. Whoopsies. I thought we were missing one there. Da da da. So I'm pretty sure this is KATFIE's one. Yes, it is. Hooray. I'm getting these things right. Fantastic. So our next one is by KATFIE, KATFIE, and it's the Courtyard Shell Challenge. 1 house and 3 different apartments. In which apartment would you like to live? Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to find out which apartment we'd like to live in. How exciting. 3 apartments. KATFIE did well to get 3 apartments in here. It's been pretty amazing how people have used this space, right? Thank you very much, Vinny. Look, you can see the different colours. See the different colours. Thank you. I will hydrate. Just hit the 3-hour mark. Hooray, hooray. But we're making a very good progress through each of our tours here. So I feel like we're doing pretty well. Yeah, more turned around. There we go. I lost myself. Let's go check it out. 3-hour mark. Woohoo! I think we've got about 5 more houses to tour, so should be good. Love the choice of door and the little hopscotch on the way in. Cute little landscaping here as well with around the bottom of the trees. I love putting flowers around the bottom of the trees. Oh, okay. She's a reaper. Phew. I was really hoping someone hadn't died. So I'm very, very like that as well. I love putting some flowers under the tree. Also, I just like the different colours. So this is 3 apartments. So I just want to point out the roofing here and the wallpapers. So we've got 4 different colours of of roofing. So I feel like one is going to be like the shared space, and then you're going to have 3 different apartments in here. And that's marked by the different colours. And we've got some different wallpapers on the outside here. So we've got like pink, and they've kind of got a white and like a beigey colour. Maybe a very light pink. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the lighting. So I feel like those are demarcations for the different units that we're going to be looking at, which is exciting. So we come around here, and yeah, you can see those colours coming through with that, with the different roofing and the different thing. Oh, look at this with a little apartment, a little balcony there for that apartment. Little lounger. Love that. Ooh, more trees. Oh, this looks lovely. Look at the pop of colour back here. You love big trees. I grew up with a giant pear tree in my backyard. Oh, nice. I love big trees as well. We grew up on the house that I grew up in as a little kid. We had quite a few big trees down our yard. Like we had a plum tree and yeah, a couple of plum trees and just other trees, and they were good for climbing and having fun in, and yeah, really pretty. Look how bright and cheerful this backyard is. Isn't this lovely? And I love the little rotating flowers and how they work with the chairs there, and the little bouquet of flowers on the coffee table. That's so sweet. Now, I am expecting there's going to be a toddler somewhere in the house or toddler room, because we have our toddler pool. That's my expectations there. Always have those expectations. And look, a little sand pit. And it has like the tent, and we've got the trunk there. Oh my, how lovely is that? So a little bit of lawn on this side, and we've got the sand pit on that side. Yeah, the pinwheel flowers, they're so cute, and I feel like they work with that yard so perfectly. All right, let's go up and around. Loving the choice of the windows and doors with this as well. They're really nice. And we're going to get stuck in a tree for a minute. We're climbing the trees, guys. It's just bringing you back to your childhood when you used to climb trees. Possibly you still climb trees now, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that because I know I'd probably fall out and break something, but yeah, and then again, you can see those different colours throughout the build. So I feel like, you know, that's that demarcation between the different apartments, which is adorable. We all got stuck in a tree once, yeah. And then the cats like pretending they're stuck in the tree, and they're absolutely fine. They just hop down as you try to get up the tree to get them out of the tree, and then they're just like, "No, I'm fine," and then hop down around you, and it's just like, you know. Classic cat move. So we've got like a little area there for sunbathing, and that's the outside. So let's take a look on the inside, because we've got 3 apartments to peek in. which I'm very excited about. I don't, however, want to fast forward. Let's go inside. Oh, intriguing. So this takes you into like a little workshop kind of maintenance area. Oh. You were too much of a nervous Nelly and you never climbed anything. Oh. Well, that's okay. I mean, you kept yourself safe, didn't you? You knew what was up and you knew what shouldn't be up. And you were like, I shouldn't be up. So, yep. I'm staying firmly on the ground. Thank you very much. And that's the end of it. Got ads incoming in about 1 minute, I think, over on Twitch. And I hope everybody over watching on YouTube is doing well today as well. I'm streaming live both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. So if you hear me talking to people and you're like, who are you talking to? Well, it's from those things. From Twitch or from YouTube. You broke your arm climbing a tree. Whoops. See? Exactly. Amy knew what was up and what shouldn't be up. I've never broken a bone ever in my life. Oh, this is the courtyard. Oh, this is like the central area for the... Oh, what a cool idea. Exactly, and you never broke anything. There you go. There you go. Keep yourself safe. But it's all fine to have adventure too. I mean, that's all part of being a kid as well, isn't it? Like having those little adventures. But we all have those different personalities and different things that we're into. I was very much a tomboy, and I've just run around. I spend a lot of time at the beach, though. Less time climbing things and more time at the beach. Isn't this a cool idea? So this is like the entrance courtyard. So we come in and we've got like a maintenance area. And then we come in here and then we've got the three addresses there for the 3 different apartments. And this is the shared area, courtyard area. And I love the fence work up here from, you know, just from doing that fence work and just giving it like a little bit of decoration around the top of the courtyard. I think that's so clever. So thank you. Much appreciated. And yes, we do appreciate everyone who sticks around through the ads. Thank you. Thank you, Vinny, for posting that. Okay, we are going to go visit apartment 735. Off we go with the red door. Ooh, oh, so pretty. Oh, I love the pink and the green. That already makes me very happy. Pink and green is going to be one of my very favorite combos. I love it. Love this little desk as well. That's super cute. And the floral, look at the floral chair that goes with it, or that she's put with it, or they've put with it. That's so nice on the bills. We've got all our little clutter through there. The open doors just give it, like, you know, the archways, give it an open flow, which I think is lovely. Let's get in there. Oh, look at this lovely kitchen. Oh my. So we've got a beautiful, the subway tile from Sleek Bathroom Kit in behind, and the sort of the tealy green, and the beautiful pink counters from Home Chef Hustle Pack. Then we've got the lovely kitchen clutter stuff there from the Kitchen Clutter Kit. Beautiful dining room table and chairs from the Businesses and Hobbies Pack. Eco Lifestyle plant there in the corner, and it just looks so perfectly situated. Lovely bin there, and we've got the aprons. Ah. What a lovely, lovely kitchen. I love a kitchen like that. It just feels so ready for someone to go there and have a meal. And then that takes us through here. I struggle with using this lamp. It's such a big lamp that I do find it's like sometimes a bit of a struggle to use it in spaces. But man, that looks perfect in here. With that pop of blue with the couch. The pink and the blue has been just done so well. Oh, look at that little corner wall. And the TV and the little bits of clutter here under the TV. Oh. Yeah, it's so clean and pretty, right? I agree. Like, it feels like very move-in ready. Like they've just kind of moved in here and they haven't had time to make the place look, you know, look all messy and lived in. As happens, like, you know, you get first into the place and you really maintain the pristineness of it all, and it slowly degenerates over time and slowly gets messier and messier. Okay, then we go through here, and a little keyboard. Oh, a little music area. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's a good use of that little space, isn't it? Guitar there. Skill building. Okay, we're just going to do one apartment at a time, so we'll go upstairs. And then that takes you through to the bedroom upstairs. And again, just using the little pops of pink, which is lovely. Oh my. Mirror up there, and I love those lights as well. That's the one from Party Essentials, is that right? I think it is. I love those lights. I'm loving that we're getting some more really nice modern modern lighting. Like the lighting that we got with the sleek bathroom kit is so gorgeous. Thank you for the welcome back, Benny. Appreciate that. And the clutter up there on the dresser, nice little meditation zone, and then that takes us out onto the little balcony. Love that. And then I think this will take us through to an ensuite. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Look at that combination of that floor tile with that wall tile. Ooh, and then a little pop of color with the purple. Hello there, prettiness. I like you. I would never have thought to use that combo, but man, it looks good together. Oh, that's lovely. KATFIE. And the little inset bath there as well. What a gorgeous little bathroom. I like it. I like it a lot. Little bits and pieces there, and it's our bedroom. Okay, I think that's our apartment done. First apartment there. Okay, I like the pink and blue and green one. I'm going to call it the pink apartment because it's mainly pink with touches of other color. I think I found everything. So it was the living room. Okay, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, pink apartment. Right, now we're going to move on to our next apartment, which is apartment number 328. Let's have a look in here. And this is going to be, ooh, the brown apartment. Okay. Oh, I like this. Using the shoes up there. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Just going to take a little picture of that because I quite like that idea of using that particular item as a shoe rack. Uh-oh. What have I done? Hang on. I've got lost. I've got to find my way. Haha, I'm all turned around. No. There we go. I found it again. Okay, and then we've got the closet there so you can put your clothes in. And then we're going to go into the lounge, which I just quickly whipped in to by accident. And this is very neutral and serene. I feel like that's the vibe going on in this house with, you know, little pops of the green with the plants and with some of the accessories as well. Ooh, nice. I love this combination. Just like little hint of green in here. It's just absolutely beautiful with the woods. Wow, look at this. So you've got the splashback there behind there, and that's got that hint of green, as does the oven and the fridge. They just look quite greenish, and I think that's gorgeous. So nice. And then like the lovely dining table choices. I love the way that's styled. Yeah, it's really fresh and lovely, and quite soothing. Almost 2000s. Oh, I know you love the 2000s too, Vinny. Look at this, another little nursery in here, and this is gorgeous. All the decals on the wall. We've got a little infant thing, the crib, the diaper changing table, the lights. Oh, I love the green and the browns. They're just working so harmoniously together. Oh, look at that. This is adorable. Yeah, I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm right on that one. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Coming in through here. And, okay, let's go in through this side. Okay, we've got another door in here. And this takes us through, little bathroom. Thank you very much, little bathroom. Lovely. Oh, and then like the silver edging around here. Perfect. Works really well. Like, almost looks green in this room. Which is, you know, that little hint of green that I was just talking about. We've got a little study/gaming nook. Actually, this is definitely a gaming nook because we've got the gaming poster. Kind of 2010s with the teals, yes. I mean, I can't remember 2010, so I'm just going to say yes to that because I believe you. But I can't remember 2010, let alone the 2000s. I can't remember yesterday, barely. My brain just lets things go very easily. Sad little brain. Oh, like, look at all this, like a little bit of artistic clutter. Not only is it for adults, but you've got like a little kid artist area as well. And look at the little bits of clutter under here. No. And it's very crafty in here. Look, you've got the yarn basket as well. You love that The Sims added the Sims themed gaming stuff, honestly. Yes, so do I. I thought that was great. And it should be here. Shouldn't it? I feel like it should. The Comfy Gamer kit was just such a good kit. Oh, look how gorgeous this bathroom is. What a perfect choice of curtains for this bathroom. Going with, again, with the green and the you know, the wood, sort of the light tones of woods and beiges. Working such a treat. The sleek bathroom kit. Isn't it gorgeous? It just, and just the colours in it. And KATFIE's brought out the colours in this particular bathroom so nicely. Chevron and salmon and teal and seafoam were everywhere in the 2010s. Ooh. Yeah, I believe you. I adore the mirror as well from the sleek bathroom kit. It's just so... Oh, I adore everything in that pack. Okay, and then we have a kids' room. Oh my gosh, isn't this just so lovely? The pictures and the decals on the wall. We've got the toys there. We've got the science station. And smartly, the periodic table is above the science station. Oh, look at this with the bunk bed. And we've got like the dresser and the bits and pieces underneath there. That's fantastic. And a little table. I'm assuming that's the gaming table, right? Yeah, I was going to say that's the gaming table. Is it weird that I love the periodic table poster? No, it's not weird at all. I love it as well. It's so great for kids' rooms, and I use that one all the time. It's just something that I feel would be realistically in a kid's room. If I could plaster like the multiplication tables all over my kids' room, if they would let me do it, I would, because they need to learn their multiplication tables better, and I want to put like the poster all over the room. Posters of it all over the room. How nice is this with the lamps and just like the green picture and the green bed and the green curtains and that neutral wallpaper? Oh, it works so nicely together. It's lovely. And then I noticed there's like, look at all the clutter here with the dresser and the way that it's been lit. I love the lighting. The lighting that KATFIE's done here is really good. And look, another dresser here. And then you got the different items. So this is sort of like the man's side and the masculine side, and this is like the feminine side. Isn't that neat? That's so smart. Yeah, the seafoam colour throughout this is incredibly lovely. I agree. I just thought this was absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we've had, I think I found everything. Okay, that was the kids' room. And so we've had the pink apartment, and now we've had the seafoam apartment. Let's go down and we'll see about apartment number 3. And we'll just put our little vote in for which we think is our favorite apartment. I'm undecided at this point. Got to see the last one. So then our last apartment is apartment 520. Let's get in there. It's a boho apartment. Ah, wow! Look at this. This is a wholly, completely different vibe. Oh my gosh, look at that. With the bright blue door and the orange and the splashback there and the beautiful counters from For Rent. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, wow, wow. How stunning is that? Just walk straight into the kitchen and then you've got the dining area again using those boho kind of pattern vibes. That is amazing. Love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Wow. That's just a stunner. It really is. So if you just type /poll and then enter, and then it'll bring up the poll option. So /poll. Oh, you can do the poll if you want, Vinny. I don't mind. Save me having to type it. If you want to try it, yeah, you try it. Why not? Give it a go. All right, then we've got a pottery area. Oh, great choice of the lights. Oh, this is very artistic. This is definitely an artist studio. Look at this. We've got the beautiful pottery stuff and like all the clutter around here. A bit of mess on the floor and just like the patterns again. And the patterns again there. So that's amazing. You're definitely getting the arty vibes from this. There were 3 apartments. So we've got the pink apartment, the seafoam apartment, and we've got the arty apartment, which is the one that we're touring at the moment. So 3 apartments altogether. Look how eclectic this is. It's gorgeous. Man. Ah, so much inspiration here. And I love the way that KATFIE's combined these colors. They're just stunning all together. And like made this a little bit messier because obviously, you know, we're digging into our art and you know, art makes a mess. And just a little pops of orange around the place and like all the arty touches. Like look at all the clutter under here. You know, isn't that great? And then we've got like, you know, all the bits of color here, like color there, pattern there, pattern there, pattern there. And it just fits so perfectly into this apartment. Look at that desk. It's very much a worktop desk as well. Yeah, this is so cool. You're definitely getting those artisty vibes from this apartment, no doubt about it. I know who lives here and they love art. Art is in their soul. And then yes, look at that bedroom. That is the perfect bed for this house, I've got to say. Oh, look what they've used on the flooring for the mat. It's like they've drawn their own rug. Ha! Oh, really? Okay. All right, I'll do it. Yeah, this is lovely. Oh, and the mismatched lamps. Yay! Just the little details like that. Oh my gosh, with the pink. I was not expecting the pink to come through, but look at that. Isn't that lovely? Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is very artsy and eclectic and sort of boho-ish and just stunning. And that makes sense for the lounger that was chosen over here. So that makes perfect sense for that. Love it. And then in here, I'm expecting this will be the ensuite. Yes. The tile chosen. Oh, and this is why you have to be so thoughtful with choosing your things, and it just creates this story for the house and just like the people that live in this house. And you know, can't you just tell this is an artsy person that lives here just by the choices that have been made with the furnishings and the wallpapers and the clutter and everything like that. This person is artsy and messy and maybe a little bit feather-brained, and they love bright colors and artistic things, and I love it. I'm just going to double check that we've got everything, and then I'll just start a little poll of which one we like best, but I'm pretty sure I got everything there. Yeah. So, poll. There we go. And the question is, which apartment did you like best? And we have the pink, we have seafoam, and this poll, sorry, is over on Twitch at the moment, but if you're on YouTube, if you'd like to pop in your thoughts on if you like the pink or the seafoam or the artist one, just let me know. And we'll pop that in chat, and then we can see who the winning apartment is. But while we're doing that, while we're running the poll, let's just check out who made this lovely build. So this build was by KATFIE, and it was the Courtyard Shell Challenge build, 30 by 20 lot, and it had 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, I believe, off the top of my head. So there we go. That was amazing. Thank you, KATFIE. I loved it, and I love the fact that you managed to fit 3 apartments in there. That was gorgeous, and that they had 3 different styles. So nice. I loved that. So well done. Thank you very much for taking part as well, KATFIE. That was so good. Make me happy. Now, we do have another build in Newcrest, so we're going to go off and see that, and that is going to be over on Civets Cliff. I think that's all for Newcrest. Yeah, it looks like it. So I think that's this one here. Let me just double check that. So it is CAROTTEMISS, and it's that one there. Yes. Aha, it is that one. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm in the right place because, you know, don't want to be in the wrong place. Okay, I'm going to move my sim in. Earl, you're back in business, my friend. There we are. You're the hostess with the mostest, Mr. Earl. Let's get us in there and see what we're going to get. Nobody voted on the poll. I didn't think there was too many people active in chat at the moment, so that's okay. I think I like the seafoam one, but I kind of liked all of them. So I don't know. I'm a little bit indecisive about which one. They were all great. Can you spell that one? Yes, I can. I can. So this one, this next build that we're looking at is the Courtyard Shell Challenge, and this is by CAROTTEMISS, CAROTTEMISS, up on the gallery. Let's see about the description. No description, but it looks gorgeous with the wood and the stone, so I'm excited to check that out. No kits on this build. Okay. Your chat. Oh, your chat disconnected. Boo. Oh, well, that's fine. That's all right. I think we loved all of them, so, you know, it all works out. We love them all. Also, hi to everybody out there looking in the background. Thanks for being here today. I really appreciate it, both over on Twitch and YouTube. So thank you guys. And how lovely is this? I'm loving the stone and the wood. And again, this feels like a duplex. Honestly, I would not have thought to do a duplex with this, but it seems to be a thing that is an idea that people have sort of come up with and run with, which I love. So yeah, it does look like a duplex. I mean, I didn't, honestly, when I made the shell, I didn't realize how kind of symmetrical it was, I guess. So that it could be like divided that way, but yeah, it's worked out that way. I love the gardens and the way the gardens have been. Just look at this garden work. So these, again, are just got the fencing, like the low fencing around it. And then we've got I love the layering. So you've got the fencing around it, and then you've got the hedge running around in behind that. So it's like a couple of different layers of garden in there. And also the little planters for the tree up here. Like, how gorgeous is that? Just like the layer upon layer upon layer of the gardening. Your favorite was the seafoam, by the way. That's okay. These things happen. Tech issues. I think we're all familiar with those, aren't we? I love that. Yeah, I love the seafoam as well. I think the seafoam was my favorite, but I liked them all because I thought they were all gorgeous. And the choice of lighting, the lighting works so nicely with the little thing on the wall as well. So I'm really loving the way that the landscaping has been layered up. There's definitely a duplex because we've got 2 mailboxes, 2 front doors. Yay! We're going to have 2 different sides to this build, I feel like. But yeah, I'm loving like the little touches of greenery on the outside, the trellis work up there. I mean, this is gorgeous. And the wood and the stone is just absolutely lovely. Really, really liking that. I do love a wood and stone mix, though. That's one of my fave things for the outside of the build. So I connect with that. I think it's lovely. Things keep on popping down. There we go. And then around the back, oh, look at this. So we've got like a little wall dividing things, and we've got different barbecues, different seating, and then we've got a laundry line each. So like a really nice, clean, crisp backyard, ready to be enjoyed by our Sims. And the lovely wood fencing made with the half wall and the hedge around there as well. I love how the half wall matches the wood on the build. I think that's really lovely. How pretty is this build? Already looking really pretty on the outside. I'm excited to see how it all comes together on the inside as well. But I love that layer of gardening outside. I think that's super pretty. I know, it doesn't even really look like my shell, right? I know. They've really just turned it around and made it look really cool. And the choice of windows, like the windows with the shutters and the doors and stuff. Oh, so good. And they've each got like a little balcony area out the front. So they've got a little bench, and then they've got a table and chairs out the front. So this is like their little shared space. Okay, we're going to go into apartment number or area, house, duplex, whatever it is. Candy Bear, beep, beep. Knock, knock, we're coming in. Let's check out apartment number 1. Ooh, I love that. Actually really love this record player. That's from Get Famous. It's very retro, which I think is cool. Oh, the lamps above that. That's really nice. What a lovely entrance area. Look at this entrance area. How lovely is that? With the mirror and the shoes and the record player and the plants and the lights. And the little divider there. How gorgeous. Okay, so we've got the stairs up there. We've got a door here, so let's go through that. Ha! Oh, this is just so lively. Like, it feels very realistic. You've got, like, the magazines next to the toilet and the cleaning supplies, candle, little bits of stuff up here, and the broom in there as well. That's just so realistic. It feels like a very true to life toilet. So it's a little half bath, you know, little guest toilet when guests come. Oh, well, I'm just like looking at the colors here. So we've got yellows and blues and pinks, and then I'm just like looking through to the dining room there, and you can see that reflected in the dining room too, the yellow, the green, and the pink, or the teals, the tealy, bluey, greeny kind of thing going on. And isn't that gorgeous? So like, this is so pretty. Ah, get out of the way, Sim. Thank you. I will hydrate. I love this. This is just gorgeous. And the little lights around the edge of the painting. Ah, refreshing. Yeah, I'm loving the little matching patterns and everything there and the colors. Like, look in here. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. We've got the candles and we've got the curtain and the plates, and look at the different colored seating and the dining table. It's just like adding those little pops of color. And look at this beautiful kitchen in behind with that teal and the curtains and the horse ranch counters, and then they've got the green oven and the yellow fridge. Yeah, you love the lights. They're a cool touch. They are a cool touch. I agree. I agree. And the spandrel work here going through. So nice. So nice. And the string lights. You got the appliances, the bread box, and the little bits of clutter there in the corner. And then we've got all the plants and like the photos and the, you know, the books, and it's just like all the things that you have in a house. And it's just like bringing it to life. It is really creative. I'm just loving the use of color with this, and like the spandrel work and everything in here just to open it up. How gorgeous is this room with the blue and the white and the piano? And again, like you have like a little coat rack in the shoes because it's going back to the, you know, this is the backyard. Back through there, but that's gorgeous. Oh, look at this space. All of these beautiful, colourful builds are just making me want to build beautiful, colourful builds. It really is. The blues and the pinks and the yellows, they've been a theme in this apartment, and they've just been so beautifully put together. With the lights and the paintings, and even just the use of the tiny home stuff pack TV there. I mean, that's all yellow and blue too. Just so thoughtful, like a little... Oh, would you stop liking things? Interrupting me. Oh, and the way like the wood panel's been put in behind this couch as well. Oh, and the space heater, you know, you can imagine that you have the space heater on and it would keep you nice and cozy and warm. How gorgeous is this? In the rug and pulling it all together, just the colors and everything there. How stunning. Honestly, so stunning. I'm loving it. It's just utterly beautiful. Like, look at this. You know, yeah. It's just, what can I say? It's just gorgeous. Like the way the colors have been used is just absolute perfection. I'm adoring it. Okay, let's check upstairs and see how the bedrooms come out, because I am very curious about these bedrooms up here. So what have we got? Ooh, straight into a door. Let's see what's inside. Oh, more blue. Okay. Lots of photograph space. Love that. Oh, it's all very artsy in here. And the muted lighting is really quite lovely as well. And there's our little practical section. Okay. Got all our laundry sort of cleaning / clutter. Okay, so what's over here? Reminds you of waffles. Oh, yeah. the wall. Yes. toilet again, just like it feels very realistic with like little medicine cabinet, a little vase in there, and the cleaning products. Okay, so it's a little toilet, and then we'll go into here, and we've got a bathroom, a laundry bathroom. How nice. I think you're lagging a bit behind, by the way, Vinny, so if you want to refresh at some point, we might catch you up. Love this with the pink and the yellow. So again, just really bringing through that pink and yellow and sort of greeny bluey theme through to the build. Also a step up in the shower. How lovely is that? Oh, I hadn't thought of using these in a shower. That's a good idea. I like that idea. And the towels up there on the wall, the string lights. Ah, that's a lovely bathroom. I like it. Yeah, it looks really cozy and lived in, right? I think so as well. Yeah, it's a really good way to use a shower space. Like, it's just like a really odd shaped space. So turn it into a shower and like a step up shower with a you know, a window on the side. Why not? I love that idea. It's just, you know, creative thinking about the space. Oh my! Hey, look, it's the butterflies again, Amy. Cute little kids' room. Oh, look at the flooring. It's a cloud flooring. Ooh, yeah. And all the decals on the wall, all the colours. Is very rainbow room. Very sort of peachy, pinky blues and yellows. And it's so pretty, like the creative thing, the toys and the bunk bed with the desk underneath it. All the details on the wall. It's so lovely. Yep, if you're in the kids' room, you are definitely up to speed now. Fantastic. You are all caught up. And then, oh, I did not expect that bright pop of colour. Oh, it's a lot. And it's lovely. It's a lot of bright happiness, and I love it. Isn't that gorgeous with the blue and pink and yellow? Again, it's just like matching the theme of the build, and then just with the way the walls have been done and the curtains. Again, blue and yellow, and then we've got the pink around here with the chair. It's just a really fun, pretty room. You love the flooring? Yeah. Really pretty, right? Love the flooring. I love this build. It's been gorgeous. Really creative and just amazing use of color. I'm really curious about what the next apartment will be like. Okay, we're going down the stairs. Weep, 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 weep. Down the stairs. Out the door. And we're going to go next door. And see what's up. Oh, I think I didn't notice the clock. Which clock was it? The neighbours are in. And let's pop in next door. This is very, this is a lot more masculine. Very different, sort of more industrial vibe. Oh, wow. That's an amazing job with the spandrel work with this. This is so cool. Look at this. This is a completely different vibe. I know. I love that so many people did apartments as well. It's not something that already occurred to me, so I think that's really cool. Yes, the glowing stairs. Have to notice the glowy things. But look, this is so different from the apartment next door. Like with the plants, it's a lot more earthy, and yeah, it just feels a lot more masculine and like a little bit industrial as well with the bricks on the wall. But this is stunning. Oh, the plant is up on the tables. On the end tables and the pipes. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more industrial vibe. Oh, I'm digging it. And just using those little pops of black, like with the spandrels in the doors, and then the lighter brick and the darker brick. Wow, this is stunning. Utterly stunning. Oh, now I want to build industrial stuff. Man, I get so inspired, like looking at these builds, and then I just want to build all of the things, and I can't do, obviously, all the builds at the same time. And then I can't choose about, you know, which style I want to do first. But doesn't this just make you want to build industrial style? Because it's gorgeous with the brick and the wood and the metal and, you know, like the little pipes and the, yeah, it's just so nice. Thank you, Vinny. And the little bar area there, and just all the lights they've chosen. And look, oh my gosh, I wouldn't have thought to use that little divider in there from City Living. Is it City Living or is it Eco Lifestyle? Either or. Can't quite remember. I think it might be city living, but it could be wrong. And the foosball table. And, oh, and look, it's dividing off a laundry area. How cool is that? What is that divider from? I know I've used it, and I know it, but let's just double check. See you on the flip side. Wall and Eco Lifestyle. It is that one. Right. There we go. Knew it was one of those two. This is stunning. It's stunning. I just love that little hint of blue in here. It's like that sort of like dark tealy blue. It's really lovely. Just the coordination in this build is off the charts. Like we've seen so many wonderful builds, and like each of them have like so many different unique highlights. It's really hard to quantify everything in my brain, but like the little bits of clutter here in the kitchen and just the way it's been styled with the touches of black, with the brown is just lovely. You know, the little touches of black with the chairs and the curtains and the towel really brings it together, and like things like the curtains. Using the black as an accent color is really working in this apartment. I think I found everything downstairs. Gotta go through this door. And much like the other apartment, we've got like a little toilet in here downstairs, guest bathroom. And we've got some practical bits and pieces in there. Love it. Okay, let's go up our glowy stairs, which I love. And that will take us upstairs into a little office area. Oh, this is so beautifully styled, I've got to say. Look at that. Using the brick column as a decorative point. Yeah, that's so good. Digging it, and then going through here, and then going through here. Ooh, what have we got in here? Okay, let's have a look. The bedroom. Oh, I like the way of using the curved string lights up the top. And also the stacked mirrors. They look great up there. They look really great. Okay, we've got the little gaming area. Oh, look at all the details up here. Little bits of clutter up there on the wall. Oh, I love that. The pictures with the little bits of clutter and everything everywhere. Because it's not the biggest bedroom, so I feel like using the... Oh, and the bits of clutter down there. Using the space like that with the shelving really makes a lot of sense. That's nice. Yeah, my son even likes the room. He's like, oh yeah, I'm into it. He's getting involved. He's there. He's into it. And then we have in here... Oh, this bathroom. How is it glowing like this? It is glowing. Feels like it's glowing like the stairs. I'm not sure how that's been done. But it is. Maybe it's the wallpaper? I don't know, but it's got a glow to it. I love the black and white, and just like the brick on it is just fantastic. And yeah, it really does feel like it's just glowing somehow. It's like magic. Laura, hey, how are you? Welcome in, my darling. I hope you're having a good day. And how's Stephen today? I hope you're both well anyway. We are currently touring a lovely build on the Courtyard Shell Challenge, and I will tell you we are now touring, oh yeah, CAROTTEMISS. CAROTTEMISS's build, and it's looking great. You good, thank you, and he's good too. Yay! I'm glad you guys are well today. I'm having a lot of fun just looking at some more builds and checking them out in here. And this is just like a gorgeous 2-apartment build. So it's been, the shell's been split into 2 different apartments. And this is sort of like quite a dark masculine industrial style apartment. And it's just absolutely gorgeous with the brick and the woods and the metals and just how lovely it is. Hey, Stephen, how are you? He's sitting next to you again. Oh, that's perfect. You are missing out on nothing too much because you're here now. You've been missing out on some fabulous builds today. We've been doing a lot of tours and checking out some amazing builds and being quite delighted by everything we've seen. So you're here now, so you're not missing out on anything anymore. But this is a fabulous build by CAROTTEMISS, and they've done an amazing job. Like, oh my gosh, look at that with the rugs. Ooh, that's cute. Wow. Look at that. Oh, this is a gorgeous bathroom. I'm going to get distracted for a second. Yeah, we've just seen some amazing builds today, and they're utterly stunning. And this one has been just another stunner. Been so lucky. You're doing very well here. You are playing your Stuart household today. Is that the one with the mermaid that you shared in Discord? Very interesting. I liked your little mermaid. She was pretty. Okay, I think we've managed to find everything here. So let's just check this out. So we have the pink and blue and yellow apartment over here, all the bright colours, and we have the more masculine brown and black and kind of grey industrial style apartment over the side. And this is a 2-bedroom. This is a 2-bedroom. Yeah, 2 bedrooms, right? Yeah, 2 bedrooms. And then they've got the little shed. Oh, that was the courtyard. You know what? We didn't actually peek in the courtyard. But that was what was done in the courtyard. So it's just like a little garden area. Just kind of cute. So the rooms can look out onto this beautiful garden area. That's a nice idea. Wow, that turned out utterly gorgeous. I loved that. It was a beautiful duplex house. Oh, you were playing a different one today. And your supper was delicious tonight. Mum, Dad, and their 3 daughters in the game. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds fun. Like, you'll be quite busy with that. Also, what did you guys have for supper? Was it anything yummy? I'm getting hungry. So that build was created by CAROTTEMISS, and it's called the Courtyard Shell Challenge. You can find that under hashtag Courtyard Shell. And up on the gallery, it was 4 bedrooms. I'm not sure how many bathrooms. And honestly, utterly gorgeous. So get that in your game if you want it. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you for taking part, CAROTTEMISS. And that was amazing. Appreciate it. Oh, you've subbed to my YouTube now. Thank you. Appreciate that, Laura. There's lots of stuff on there. Like, I have so many videos up on my YouTube. But yeah, thank you for the sub. And I hope you enjoy the content over there as well. It's nice to meet new people who like to hang out with me. Much appreciated. So then that takes us to Nordhaven next. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more shells to tour. So we're going off to Nordhaven, and we're going to see what's up in Nordhaven. This is our only Nordhaven build, so we'll see how this kind of goes. Yep, VelvettB Gaming is me, right? You're absolutely right. You got the right person. Yes, yeah, my YouTube is VelvettB Gaming. Yep. So that's it there for you. And you guys had macaroni and cheese and cauliflower with cheese sauce. Oh, you went the cheesy route today. Love that for you. Yummos. Oh, okay. I need someone who can go visit. Not all those people. Simeon Silver Sweater, you'll do. Let's play you. We're going to go visit a museum now. Yeah, that sounds amazing. All that lovely cheese. Oh, delicious. I'm into it. That sounds amazing. Okay, Simeon, we are off to the museum. Let's see what's up with this. Very excited. You're excited for July 10th? I know, so am I. I can't wait for the fairy pack. It's going to be very cool. The build buy on it looks really interesting. And I'm very intrigued to see how this all shapes up as a pack. But it looks absolutely amazing, and I'm very hyped for it as well. Also, the Nature's Calling event starts next week as well. So we've got that coming up, which will get us all hyped up for the fairies and nature and all those things as well. So yes, very excited. Okay, yeah, that's the front entrance. Okay, let's go. We are now looking at a lovely build by PUZZLINGMYSTERY, and this is called the Courtyard Shell Challenge. This uses the businesses and hobbies, backyard stuff, romantic garden stuff, and little campus kits, so 4 packs only. It's a 30 by 20 museum. Spend the day looking at paintings and sculptures, or try your hand at painting and pottery, located on the Fisher's Horizon lot in Nordhaven. Yay! You love macaroni and cheese? Oh yeah, well, it would have been a really good evening. Yes, I think you did mention that you pre-ordered it. So how I change the season so fast. So I use a mod called UI Cheats by Webisu. So that allows you to basically do things like change the seasons. You can change your moodlets. So if I wanted to change my moodlet to, I don't know, 90% or whatever, I can do that. Or I can just right click on here and it fills up all my needs. You can cheat aspirations if you want to. So you can go things like that. Look, I've cheated my aspiration. So UI Cheats basically allows you to manipulate a whole lot of things on your UI. Oh, you can't do mods. That's right. You're on console, aren't you? You redo that, Danny? Okay, that's cool. You can just visualize Laura jumping up and down like a hyper kid. Oh, yeah. I can as well. Yeah, PS4. Yeah. No mods for you, unfortunately. So that's how I'm doing that. It's via the mod. Okay, so let's have a look at this museum. It is looking absolutely stunning. I love the brick that Puzzling's used on the outside. We're right by the canal here. Hang on, I'm going to get over the canal. Jumping over the canal, and here we go. It just really feels like it fits in this area with the styling of the brick and the windows and all that sort of thing. Steven's got a PS3. Oof, we're going back in time now. We've got a PS4 and a PS5 and an Xbox here. My husband's a console gamer, so kind of got, you know, still got the old things, but we got rid of our PS3 a while ago. You got it for free, even better. You're on PS5, console users unite. Yeah! Loving the console users. Yeah, I'm loving the styling of the build with the brick and everything. It's so pretty. And the windows and the choices made there. Ooh, what's going on out here? It's like a garden sculpture walk. How cool is that? Okay, let's walk through the sculpture look, because this looks really cool. Yes, I feel like it's the windows really fit the world as well. He got it as a gift. Even better, if you don't have to pay several $100s for it, I mean, that's even better, right? Okay, so you come out here and you stroll down the path and you gaze at this sculpture. You look at this tree and go, oh, pretty lights, and you gaze at this sculpture here. And you walk out here and you go, ooh, look at that fountain that's now a garden. That's a good reuse of things. And you go, oh, this mural. Ooh, so pretty. This is such a cool idea. I love this. I would like so traipse along this and be so happy like looking at all the little art installations and going, ooh, ah, very cool. And like a little bit of landscaping in there as well. You can sit out here and have a nice look at things. You know? That's so pretty. I love that. That's such an, like, it's exactly what she's doing. She's sitting out here and she's looking at the things. I would do exactly the same thing. I'd sit out there and I'd look at the things. And it would be like a cool little walk. How did they do that fancy wall? So this fancy wall is actually a mural. So it's a little item in the game. Little build by in the game. I think it's either City Living or Love Struck. Let me see. Oh, it's a base game actually. So this is a base game mural, a La Vida on color mural. So you can find that in your wall painting section. So in your decoration section. Down there, paintings and posters. And under base game, and there's like a couple of different types there. So you can have like that type, or the one that's already on the wall. So yeah, murals. There you go. You used to tell people you had a PS0. That's funny. Ah, PS0. It's so old, it's a zero. Oh, for the second you thought the lights on the ground were animal? No. I imagine it would be like all lit up at night time and you'd be able to walk through there and, you know, each of the art installations would have that glowing light on them just to light them up. Can Sims do wall art on their own? There is an option in City Living to do a wall mural. So they can't just paint on a wall, but there are wall murals. And so if you have, hang on. Not called that. City Living, and I'll find it. So there is a thing called the DIY wall mural, so you can actually put that on your walls. So if you wanted to put that there, and then your sim would be able to paint things with that. So yeah, you can do it, but you just can't do it on any wall. You have to have that wall mural in place to be able to do that. And they can paint stuff, which is pretty cool. And yeah, there's a floor one as well, as Vinny just said. So you can paint on the walls, you can paint on the floors, and it can look pretty cool. But there's lots of decals in the wall and in the game as well that you can use for different things, which is fun. I'm loving the way that Puzzling has used like the lights to like highlight the different things around the place too. That's just such a smart way to do it, because you know that's what you would have in a museum, because it's each of the items are kind of like an installation, right? And you want to highlight those things. And look, they're sort of sitting there and they're having a little snuggle and they're looking at all the art around the place. And yeah, I love that. I love that concept and how that's been done. I think that's very cool. Okay, I didn't even know I had the Pack City Living. Only kits I need. I have everything else. Oh wow, you're Sims obsessed. Well, fantastic. You if you can spend a little bit of time and build by, and you'll be able to find all these amazing things that you can do. It's incredible how many bits and pieces you have in The Sims 4, and you know things that you still. I mean, I'm still finding things and learning things, you know, about items that I didn't know. So, you know, there's so much to discover in the game. Isn't graffiti a bad thing in The Sims? Nah, doesn't seem to be. I don't think there's any negative consequences to graffitiing in The Sims, funnily enough. It seems quite accepted. Just like public nudity and rampaging as a werewolf. It's all fine in The Sims. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, such museum vibes in here. It feels very historic and yeah, like the chandeliers, like there's a little bit of wealth in here. I mean, there's obviously the superstar Judith Ward in the place. So, you know, it's the place to be. It's the hot spot. Vending machine, because we're going to have to keep happy and full and eating. Oh, look at that. We've got the signs running up here. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. So we've got the bathrooms. We've got multiple stools there. And then these people just standing around. Oh, it's the paparazzi waiting for the superstar. And what are these doors here? Oh, little toddler toilet. Oh, that's thoughtful. And also, I love the grey and the brown and the green. That's all working really nicely together. Oh, and that goes out the other side. Okay, hang on. We'll go around. We'll go around. There we go. Thanks, Vinny, for being so helpful. Yes, everybody's after Judith Ward. And, like, all the pictures on the walls. I love the way that they've sort of curated this collection. And that's what it is. It's like a curated collection, right? See, Simeon's like standing there. He's very happy about it. He's looking out and seeing what's up. What's up? Another vending machine, because you've got to stop and break and have a snack. So it's all good. In real life, we get punished for doing graffiti now. I wish I was a Sim. You know what? The Sims get away with a lot of things that us humans can't do. And yeah, it's a lot easier to get richer in The Sims than it is in real life. If only it was easy to like dig around and find things and make money from it. Oh, that would be amazing. Look at all the statues and everything through here that you can gaze at. I love all the gnomes all over the place. That's amazing. Oh, look at the stacks of gnomes. Gnome, 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 gnome. Oh, man. That's so fun. Okay, and then I think this goes through to our bathroom. Yes, that was our bathroom. So there is a courtyard area. Yeah, it's a really well thought out museum. Like there's been a lot of thought put into the layout and how that's sort of designed. And then I think we go, yes, to the courtyard through here. So this is our courtyard. Ah, with the statues. Ooh, this is nice. And it's got the lighting on there. So again, just lighting up the statuary and highlighting that. And like it's a beautiful little garden area. But things like artsy at the same time. Oh, and there's some music there too. How perfect. Laura did make a sim of you. Well, some of you could have an amazing life. Like, Laura could build you like this amazing mansion, and some of you could live in this amazing mansion, and you could graffiti all over the mansion if you wanted to, and nobody would even say anything. Motherload of money cheats I used. Oh, yeah. You can use, I use that for my touring sims because I'm going to be in and out of houses and buying houses. So I usually give them about 5 million simoleons and then they can just buy whatever houses they like to move into while I'm doing tours. It's very useful. Oh, what's going on up here? So we've got displays of things. Ooh. Okay, so we've got the ceramics up here. A little bit of a tidy up area. Tablets. Oh, very artsy. Very artsy. Okay, and then is this our art area? Oh, yeah, it is too. I feel like this is like the restoration area. So like, you know how museums and stuff like restore art for display, and I feel like this is what this area is. So it's like for creating your statues and your art, and it's like your little art restoration style area. Nice millionaires, yeah. Not too bad a lifestyle if you can get it right. Yes, yeah, restoration, excavation, woodworking, building all the things. Thank you, Vinny. I will hydrate. It's looking fantastic. I love the layout of this. It's really thoughtful that they've thought about how and what things you should have in a museum and really had a nice layout to it. But it's like a nice creative little outlet for the Sims to come in here. Is that gnome a ghost? Yep, there is definitely a ghost gnome. That one there? Yep, it sure is. All the gnomes in the game are a lot of fun. It's going to be, actually, speaking of gnomes, it's going to be really interesting to see, oh, pottery area. That's so cool. See how gnomes play into the whole fairy thing when the fairy pack comes out, and how gnomes relate to the fairies and the world and how they play. I get the feeling that they're going to play a lot like, you know how we got the mini sheep and the mini goats from Horse Ranch? I feel it's going to be a little bit like that. Like you can click on them and they can do like some helpful activities and some cute little animations and stuff, but they're not going to be like part of your household, or, you know, there's something that you can keep in your inventory if you want to. And I really do feel like that's what they're going to do with the gnomes, but we'll see. Time will tell. You know what? I think we've found everything. Okay, we've got everything there. It's always quicker usually to tour community lots than residential lots because they're different styles, and community lots you generally don't have quite so many bits and pieces to them. But this is gorgeous. What a gorgeous community venue. I love it. Too bad that the Sims couldn't come into our real lives. I know. I agree. I agree, Stephen. There's a ghost on top of one. Yeah, little ghosty and a ghost. It's like stack of ghosts. That was fantastic. I thought that was so well laid out and conceptualized. That was really great. And I feel like we do need some really nice, good, decent museums in the game. And this really fits the bill. So Puzzling, you did an amazing job. So this was the Courtyard Shell Challenge by Puzzling Mystery. Only 4 packs, and it's a 30 by 20 museum. Absolutely amazing. I thought that layout was so good. And I loved the way that you thought about it and the thought process behind this. It was excellent. I love the little art tour, through the backyard. That looked lovely. So thank you so much for that. Really did adore that. Right, next up, we're going to go to Sulani. Ooh, Sulani. Okay, manage worlds. I'll do it from there. I love Sulani. Community lots, yeah, community lots have more walk space, and they don't sort of have so many nooks and crannies as a residential build usually does. So usually a little bit quicker to tour, but just as lovely. Okay. Oh yes. All right. We've got another community lot here. We're going to a spa. Are you guys ready to go to a spa with me? Oh, yes, sorry, what's my gallery name? It's VelvettB. VelvettB. I should put that as a command, actually. I'll have to remember to do that. Sorry. Hadn't thought to do that one. You're very sad somebody died. Oh, dear. Well, at least they didn't die on screen. We haven't had any deaths today besides a phone call death. So I'm feeling like we're getting through this. Yep, exactly the same as here. I like to try and be as consistent as possible. Makes it easier, to find me. So VelvettB. The only thing I think I have different is X and Instagram is VelvettBYT. Otherwise, everything else is VelvettB. Makes it easier. Somebody took my VelvettB on X and Instagram. Very upsetting. Poor VelvettB. Right, let's jump ahead in time and we'll set the weather to heat wave so we get some good lighting. And let's go in to the gallery and check this one out. So this one is by Queen Gem 1209 Queen. Lovely. And this is the Temple Spa. This looks amazing. It's a 40 by 30 lot and it is a spa lot. And no description there, but I think, you know, we're in for a fabulous spa. Oh, hello, Savio. Oh, my cat's playing in behind me. He's having a bit of fun in behind me. Hi, Savio. Hi. Velvet has a nice colour to it. Velvet can be all sorts of colours. That's a great thing about velvet. Now touring. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there was a gallery command, was there? Oh, fantastic. Let's check it out. Where is the front? Around here. There we go. Isn't the shape on this just absolutely amazing? I don't know if I got on the right lot, but we put it on this lot and it's in Solani. And this looks, wow. This looks stunning. Utterly stunning. Wow, wow, wow. You're just fast. Oh, okay. Vinny, the fastest fingers in the West. Look at all the things here. Like the little sign with the pouring water and all of the landscaping and just the shape of the build. Like, you can't tell this is my Courtyard shell. You can't tell that. Look at it. It's completely different. The roofing is utterly gorgeous. Wow. Well, I'm just like, whoa. What a stunner. Let's just check it out and see what's up with all of this, because this is utterly stunning. The spandrel work and the balcony work and the roofing and all of the landscaping, the water features, the lighting. How incredible is this? I feel like maybe this should have been on a bit different lot, but it's looking okay. Looking okay. I feel like we've got a bit of water there. It's working. But look at all the stuff around on the balcony edges. I want to go to this wellness place. And the way that it's kind of integrating island living and snowy escape, and I feel like a little bit of for rent as well. Very clever. Is there a prison for the Sims at all? No, there isn't. There will definitely be one up on the gallery. I feel like somebody's made a prison at some point. I think if you searched up prison on the gallery, you would definitely find one. But, yeah, no official prison, no. They haven't gone in that direction, actually. Really interesting. Like the signage up here, and then you've got, you know, the plants around here with the bamboo and everything. Just the choice of the plants everywhere. It just feels so tropical and like you're in a beautiful retreat somewhere on this amazing island. And as we are in Solani, obviously we are an amazing island. And yeah, I mean, look at all the landscaping down here. Wow, it's so pretty. What's all around here? Oh my gosh. Look at this, like a meditation area, and the way that that's been done. Holy guacamole. Look at all the statuary and the landscaping around it, and then like with the stack with the platforms. So we've got a meditation area, so you can do the guided meditation sessions. The lotus leaf and the archway. And then, oh, look at this, the canopy over the hot tub. How gorgeous is that? And look at, I mean, imagine sitting in here. You're sitting in the hot tub, right? And you're looking out at this view. I mean, come on. You're like looking at the fishies and bits and pieces out over the water, and it's just stunning. And then that takes you up to the onsen pool up here. And again, you're just sitting in the pool and you've got all this beautiful landscaping around you and this beautiful view. And it's just wow, wow, wow. I want to live here. Oh, how stunning is this? I love Solani anyway. And the fact that this is a wellness center in Solani is just... And then you've got an outdoor toilet. I think this goes through to an outdoor toilet out here. or like it's an indoor toilet, but it takes you from outdoors to the, oh my gosh, so you can get in that way. Okay, that's awesome. And then we're going around the back, and we've got some more seating around the balcony. I love how it's got like a wraparound porch, like all the way around. Look at that lantern work around there as well. How stunning is all of this? Oh my gosh. I love it. I wonder if my sim is stuck. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Reset debug. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is all... the layers and the layers. Oh, wow, look, there's an upstairs thing. The ads were just adorable. Adorable. I'm glad you... I'm glad you enjoyed them, Stephen. Oh, look at this outdoor bar. Wow, with the lanterns and the seating. I love the dark brown. It's so working here. Ah, this is amazing. And the little pop of greenery dripping in behind the bar there with the half wall, and the work here. You know, that's all individual, like all put in there. There's like a little railing thing that you get with Snowy Escape, and it's kind of like a little section of fencing, and you can pop that in individually. But you know, that's a lot of work in there. So much work in this build. Like, look at it all. Isn't that stunning? And just the view that you get from that porch is just like, you would have a few drinksies and you'd be like so happy looking at the view. I know, it's very tropical or very gorgeous, and there's so much work in the landscaping and just all the details on the outside, like with the roofing and yeah, spandrels, columns, lighting. Landscaping work is just wow. Trees. I don't think I have it on the right lock, but that's right. I wasn't quite sure which lot to put this one on. Ah, and that goes into the ocean. Okay, I see how it works. So you'd come out of the ocean, so you'd have a nice swim in the ocean, and then you would come up the stairs here, and you would go up onto this like little seating area up here. I love that. And it's surrounded by the rocks, and you've got the lounges and everything here, and that orange color is just so beautiful. And then you can reach the rest of the build through, yeah, through the balcony and up there. It is. It's like Hawaii, isn't it? It really is. Like, imagine this in Hawaii. How much would you want to go to this? I would definitely want to go to this. I'd also like to go to Hawaii as a full time. Look at the way that they've done this mural up here on the end of the thing. They've like sized it up and put it on the end as a wall piece. Wow, that's a cool detail. I really want to see inside and see what they've done, what Queen's done inside, because yeah, I'm really sorry that this isn't quite on the right lot. But hey, it looks absolutely amazing. I feel like there maybe should be some stairs in here. It's possible that the stairs have been missing. Sometimes stairs are a little bit wacky-do when it comes to yeah, when it comes to platforms, so they can be a little bit wacky-do. Do them that way and that way. Sorry, try not to ruin the build, but just to put some stairs there. Don't know how accessible it will be for the Sims, but it's okay. Sometimes stairs do disappear. I've often had problems with stairs disappearing with platforms when placing builds, so it's a pretty common thing for that to happen. It's very nice, very fancy, and I would so want to come here and just have a wellness retreat with this, because yes, please. Oh, look at that. I'm not gonna lie, that looks cool. It's a reception desk, right? And you've got a wall of water in behind it. So you've got like a little wall coming in behind it. So this is our front desk reception. And then, oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it unless I'm in the room. So here we go. And then this is our office, and you've got the sign, you've got the water coming in there, you've got the stone in behind it. How creative is that? Like, oh, that's amazing. And so this is our little office area here, and then you've got like the tinkling water all the time. You'd be constantly probably wanting to go to the bathroom, but you know, it's gorgeous. Oh, Canada is a gorgeous country. Like, from what I've seen of it, I haven't been, but I've seen like so many so many pictures and so many, you know, different TV shows shot in Canada, and it's just gorgeous there. Canada is one of my top countries to want to go to visit. How did they do that? So there's a building sheet called bb.moveObjectsOn. You definitely need that on. So bb.moveObjectsOn. And basically they've stacked items. So there is, this is from Spa Day, this particular little waterfall wall. And against the wall, they've also put the signage, also Spa Day, and they've done a wallpaper with the rock on there. And up the top, they've done the curtain rail. And they've used a window up there as well with the curtain rail on it. Pretty clever, right? So they've done a lot of stacking. You definitely need the bb.moveObjectsOn cheat to be able to do stuff like that. But it does mean that you can stack items and ignore the grid and, you know, really put things close together, which is pretty amazing. I love how outside it's tropical and inside it's Asian inspired. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's got those different vibes to it. Also, the pop of the blush pink is really nice. So gorgeous. And the way that they've used that elephant wall sculpture is really cool. Okay, let's go in here. And we've got the bathrooms in here. Oh, they are really lovely and stylish. And the bamboo, using that bamboo around the place. That's really nice. Oh, and that goes through to the locker rooms. Oh, she's very angry. Okay, so then that takes us through the locker rooms, which then takes us through to showers. Okay, so we've got our shower stalls there. Lovely. I love the little dividers and the spa mat and stuff in there. Hey, Felicia. How are you? Welcome in. And it is cute, isn't it? I think this is gorgeous. I'm just completely gobsmacked by how beautiful this build is. Like, this is a wellness spa, and I want to go here for sure. Also, how are you? How's life in the fast lane? I've been wanting to catch one of your streams, but you always stream really late for me, and I'm going to bed, and I'm all like, ah. So every now and then, I'll on my way to bed, I'll see a little notification. I'm just like, oh, I'm going to sleep. I can't watch. Okay, this goes into yoga room. Amazing. But yeah, I hope everything's been going well, and the kids and whatnot are all good. Yeah, I'm really good. Just been doing a lot of tours, and I'm really enjoying myself. Just getting really inspired by all of these amazing things. I feel like I've forgotten a room back there, but there's so much to look at. Look at this, the sauna. Got all the steam. It's getting steamy in here. Wow. That's all right. I've been sick the last couple of days. I haven't streamed. Ah. Are you on the mend now? I know it's that time of year where everybody's getting sick. Yeah, this is a spa. So with the spa day pack, you can actually construct a spa. So you have things like saunas and meditation and yoga and, you know, like your locker rooms and that sort of thing. There's amazing build buy items in the spa day pack, and I feel like Queen has really taken advantage of that and just made like an amazing space. And this is like the different tone color. Like this is going a little bit more darker and a little bit more masculine with the showers and the locker rooms and stuff. I love that little attention to detail. Yeah, you're on the mend, just a persistent cough. Ugh. Coughs are the worst, particularly when they don't go away. Hang on. Have I been in here? Yeah, that was the sauna, right? I'm so turned around. And that was the yoga room. And that was the sauna room. Okay. I'm so turned around. I don't know where I am. That was the showers. And then this is the bathroom stalls. Okay. So that was the bathroom stalls going in here. Seriously, I love this little bamboo planter divider thing. It's really nice. And I love that it's a small version there. But you've just got to have the right kind of builds, I think, to use that item. Okay, so this takes us through to the lobby. And then I think that goes through here. So this goes through. Oh, this is our courtyard. Okay. Sauna is the best room. You love the sauna. Sweat out those toxins, right? Oh, look at the way she's used the half walls there. Oh, so good. And then this takes us through to our courtyard. So each of the builds have a courtyard in the middle because this is the courtyard shell challenge. And it's been so fascinating to see all the different courtyards that people have used and come up with for this. So it's the back wall of the reception. So this has given us... Oh, look at what she's done there. It's like use a little platform, gone down, and then created like a little watery area there. Genius. Oh, look at this little Zen garden area with the cute little fountain in the middle and all the rocks. It is an absolutely lovely build. Queen is like really, really good and very creative and just amazing details and thoughtfulness with their builds. So I love it. So I think that goes through to the bathrooms on this side. All right. And then that goes through to the bathrooms there on that side. And then that's through to the female sauna. And that's the nudity. We finally got some nudity. We had to have some. Oh boy. Yep. Finally got the nudity. We knew it was going to happen. And then this is the locker room area. Okay. I think I found everything down here. It is a little bit of a rabbit warren, but I love it. I know. I would love to visit this in real life as well. I would spend a week here very happily just chilling out and relaxing. As long as I had some books to read, I would be the happiest girl. That would be amazing. You love the rock garden? I love the rock garden as well. I love a nice Zen rock garden. I think they're lovely. Hello there. And so what have we got upstairs? Let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh. So this is a little food area. So you can have a cup of coffee or something to drink or eat from the snack fridge. Dishwasher for tidying up. Appreciate that. Look at this, a little aquarium there. Oh, there's aquariums everywhere. Hang on. Let's get down here. Can you hear it bubbling? You can just hear it bubbling. Ah! Look at this. So this is a little pedicure, manicure area. And it's got like all the nail stuff here. Look at that little attention to detail. And you've got that lovely chair. You can have like a manicure or a pedicure. I assume they're nice things to have. I've never had one, but they look like they're nice. Somewhere to get away from the kids for a bit. Exactly. See you later, hubby. I'm going to the spa for a week. Or like dump the kids off at grandma's. It's like, see you, grandma. We're going to the spa for a week. Bye. See you later. Enjoy them. And you know what? Grandma would enjoy them. She would have a delightful time with the kids, and I would have a delightful time at the spa. And it would just be all round delightful. Just all the details with the windows and stuff up the top, and like the stereos and bits and pieces in here. There's just so many fabulous details. The seating area. Oh my gosh. And then going through here. Bathroom. Oh my god. Wow. I love this tile. This is one of my very, very favorite tiles from the Riviera Retreat Kit. And it looks beautiful here. How perfectly used is it? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, love that. Okay, I'm very, very turned around. I don't know what's where. Okay, so this is the massage area. Beautifully done. We've got candles. We've got aromatherapy. We've got the oils. And then, like, there's another section there. Oh, that takes you through to the bar. Okay. So they're having a few drinksies at the bar. I love the way the candles and the candle divider has been used here as well. This is a really good example of what the spa day pack can do. And how you can get creative with the spa day pack. It's one of my very favorite game packs. I really love the spa day pack. I think it's fantastic. Like, the build buy is amazing and I use it all the time. And the gameplay is actually a lot of fun as well with the wellness. Just these details with the windows up above and everything. Just so thoughtful. They used a painting as a backdrop in the bathroom. Yeah, they did what I... Oh, yeah, they did what I did, use a painting as a backdrop in the bathroom. Yeah, that's smart, right? I love the way that you did that in your build, Vinny. Just using the painting as a backdrop. It's very clever. So this is like a meditation zone. Oh, and with the lounging seats. Oh, that's a cool idea. And then they've used that as a divider. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, I love that. Like, look at this space. With the candles and the curtains and the seating and the meditation. And then that looks over the beautiful garden, Zen garden. And then it goes outside, out to the bar. I'm gonna have to check if I found everything, because I feel like I have, but also there was a lot to try and find. Oh yeah, with the painting with the backdrop, I see it there. And then there's a courtyard, massage, all the things. Okay, I think I got all the things there. And that's our lobby. And then, yeah, that's kind of reflected either side, like the saunas, and then you got the locker rooms and the bathrooms and the showers and the toilets. Yeah. Wow. Honestly, all of that work, utterly stunning. This deserves a lot more downloads for sure. You might just need to fix or just check which lot it goes on. But yeah, the center. Yes, I'm still going. Still going. We've got just a few more shells to go. So we're wrapping up probably in the next hour, I hope. But yeah, we are doing really well, and I hope you're well today as well. Did you enjoy your nap? So this was the Temple Spa. It is up on the gallery, and it was created by Queen Gem 1209, and it was fantastic. So thank you, Queen. I loved it. Snap, 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 snap. That was gorgeous. The amount of work in that build was outstanding, and you've done it again. Every time I see your builds, I'm just blown away by how magical they are, so thank you. That was just incredible. Oh, Laura, you can't stop yawning. Oh, dear. Busy day. I get that. Busy day. So we have 3 more builds to go. Next one is we're off to Willow Creek. Oh, Steph. We're going to go see Steph next. Off to see our beautiful Steph. And then it's off to Oasis Springs and then back to Tomarang. You feel that? Yeah, busy days, right? They creep up on you. I had that this morning as well. I was walking my son to school and I was just like yawning the whole way. I was just like, I had a really good sleep though, so it made me happy. Oh yeah, that is Steph's, a restaurant. Okay, off to another community lot. Loving these community lots. Always need more community lots out there, don't we? The lovely community style builds. Okay, we were with Eliza Pancakes, and we're going to take her off to the restaurant. She's going to check things out at the restaurant. Off we go, love. Off we go. Yeah, otherwise, what else have you been doing with your day, Nis? You had a nice nap after work, and did you get to play any June? Any June Awakening? I feel like that's a game I'll have to check out at some point, but I've got to finish Death Stranding first before I do anything else. And I actually want to play Project Hospital a little bit too. Right, we have up on the gallery the Courtyard Restaurant, and this is by PRETTYPOISONSTEF. Wow, it's had quite a lot of downloads already. And this is a Courtyard Shell Challenge. No description, but it's a restaurant and it looks pretty. So let's just go with this. So PRETTYPOISONSTEF is the next one up on the docket. Let's go check it out. This kind of reminds me a very Mediterranean style. It just makes me think of like a real Tuscan style restaurant. I'm loving the flowers. I'm loving the ivy up the wall. I'm loving the choices of the windows and the doors. And you know what? The Sims are pouring into this place. How many Sims are coming in here? It's like, what? They're just really getting in there. I love that for them though. I mean, as long as they're happy and having a good time, right? Maybe not Olive, but maybe the rest of them. But the Mediterranean vibes of this, with the pops of yellow and the crisp white of the plaster on the outside, is gorgeous. I'm just traveling to Tuscany, which is more Italian, but you know, Mediterranean sort of style, right? Absolutely lovely. Wow, and then you've got all the ivy on the outside as well. Couple of different types of ivy out there, and just using those little pops of yellow just to add the points of interest and the little bit of landscaping there too. This is truly I'm looking at the seating outside. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeously done? Like using the trellis work up the top. So how you create that trellis work is with sort of like a roofed platform. You can you can draw fencing on there, and you can actually just delete the little bits of roofing in between and then create this trellis work. It's a little bit fiddly, but it does look really effective. And look how gorgeous this seating is on the outside. And then using the open doors from Cozy Bistro Kit. Yes, please. Isn't that just like, this is the wow factor in the build, is just like this little covered in section here. The fencing and like the trellis work and like the greenery on top. It's just gorgeous. Also, again, using that 4-inch flooring. Absolutely stunning. Wow, Steph, I love that. And it's quite interesting that she went black with that, but it works, you know, when you look at this fencing here, and then you match it to the trellis work here. That makes sense, and that's again, we were talking a little bit earlier about, thank you, Vinny, I'll hydrate, a little bit how to coordinate builds, and it's like little touches like that will really, you know, bring that coordination or sense of coordination into a build. It makes it look fantastic. I'm loving the way that Steph has styled the outside. It's just really, really stunning. Like, it's simple, but effective, you know? We've just got trellis work. We've got, like, the beautiful ivy up the side, the yellow planters, and a little bit of hedge work as well around here, the pretty glowing hedges from Basescape, and it's just perfect. It's just perfect for this build, and it looks absolutely stunning. I'm loving it. It is. It's immaculate. It's an immaculate build. I agree. Let's go have a look inside and see what she's done inside, because, oh, so gorgeous. Okay. Can I have a seat at the table, please? Knock, knock. Hi. Oh, you're on the phone? Oh, I'm not good enough to get in here? Rude. Yep, you're on the phone again? Oh, you're a busy man. Wow. Look at all these things. She's very into herself in the mirror there. Oh, I love the choice of the olive tree in here, in like the Oasis Courtyard Kit chairs. They're a perfect fit for in here, like that Mediterranean style, like even with the stairs there from the Courtyard Oasis and these paintings from City Living. I think they're City Living, right? Gorgeous. Okay, let's have a look. He's taking reservations. Yeah, this is a busy restaurant, man. So we've got the toilets in here. Oh, I love the choices of the wallpaper and the flooring, and like a little touch of horse ranch in there. That's really nice. Okay, guest toilet. Excellent. And then we've got a waiter station over here. He's a busy fella. So many reservations. So that's our little waiter station, and then that goes through to the kitchen. It does. It feels like a real busy restaurant. Hey, Kyle Carlson is in the restaurant. Fantastic. Did he just get electrocuted? I feel like he's getting electrocuted there. So we've got our lovely restaurant here. Little seat for the staff when they get tired. That's very thoughtful, Steph. And then that's the restaurant. So it feels very hustle and bustle and busy. Ah, we've got the bar. Eliza isn't very happy right now, but I don't know, she'll come around. And the bartender is wearing a lot of makeup. Love this pop of colour here with the seat. This is gorgeous. Utterly gorgeous. And again, reflected over here as well. Oh, 2 kitchens. Fancy schmancy. This is definitely a hop in place if it's got 2 kitchens. And it's reflected over there as well. Nice job, Steph. And then a waiter station. So it's kind of like, you know, 2 reflected areas. That's smart. Okay, let's go through to our courtyard area. Oh dear. Wow, the waiters need to clean up a bit, but that's fine. Look how cool this is. This is such a good use of the courtyard space. This is like the special romantic kind of really lovely outside dining area of the restaurant. You know, if you're not out the back, you're in here, and you've got like the beautiful fountain and the olive trees and the lovely flooring as well. This is gorgeous. And you can tell people have been using it because they've left stuff everywhere. Makes the Olive Garden look like a joke. I'll take your word for it. I've never been. But yeah, this is I mean, I love this restaurant. This would be so good in Oasis Springs. I think I forgot this toilet. Same again as the other one. How good. Yeah, I feel like this would be a really good restaurant. And like even Tartosa as well. It could fit either of those worlds perfectly. Even maybe I'll see you down in Amarada. It might work there too. With the sort of the slightly Mediterranean, like Spanish dealio there. Oh, look at, oh, okay. So we've got like lots of lovely table. Also, how good is the dark green there? Like that is so good. I love the styling of that. Oh, at least she's doing a bit of waiting. That's nice. Hi, Kyle. Hey, Kyle. How you doing? Hi, I'm a genius, and I'm kind of rich. I'm a good NPC to marry. Anyway. Oh, how cozy is this little nook? So not only that, do you get like some lovely seating, but you get like a little cozy nook. And if you're maybe waiting for a table, you can sit here and read a book by the fireplace, and that would be so lovely. Oh. Now that's a thoughtful use of the space, right? Or you could have like maybe if they're open for lunch, it could be like a casual little coffee area too. That could work. That could work as well. And then going around here, love the use of this painting. It works so well in this room. And also like all the paintings up here with like the wine and the nectar as such in them. That makes sense for this build as well, doesn't it? Or for this restaurant. And another little seating nook here. Wow. This is stunning. I love this. What a gorgeous, gorgeous build. Hang on, I'm just going to check that I found everything. So this is like quite open up the top. So you get the stairs coming up. That's our book area, and this is our dining area up here. And then we've got our special courtyard area. We've got our 2 kitchens, toilets there, and our outdoor dining and our bar area. Wow. You know what? It's one of those things that makes me think about this quote from Princess Bride. And I'm not one for remembering quotes, but no, hang on, that's not appropriate. I was going to say it's poor, but he's poor but perfect, but this is like simple but perfect. And I feel like that's the build. It's simple but perfect. Like it's just so perfectly executed and pulled together, and such a beautiful restaurant. I loved it. I thought that was gorgeous. Thank you so much, Steph, for that. If you want to download this from the gallery, it's called the Courtyard Restaurant, and it's by PRETTYPOISONSTEF, and it's a 30 by 20 restaurant. Snaps for Steph. That was just stunning, through and through. I think I want this restaurant in my game somewhere, because that was just perfect. It's exactly what a restaurant should be, and it was just so gorgeously laid out and just conceptualized. Stunning. Stunning. Thank you, Steph. That was lovely. I had a good time with that. Now we are off to Oasis Springs. Let's go. We'll add, so last two builds to go. Last 2 builds. You guys, anyone that's like Vinny particularly, that's done an amazing job. Thank you. Shout out to Vinny, who's been an amazing mod today and has hung out the whole time and just been on point. So thank you, Vinny. And I hope you've had fun with it as well. And yeah, I hope everybody that has hung out today and stuck around for the stream and lurked in the background or even popped into chat, thank you so much for being here today. I've had an absolute blast with this, and it's been fun, and just I'm so inspired. Like my brain is just overloaded with ideas for building. Really, truly, it's been stunning. So thank you everyone for being here. You love being a mod. Appreciate you having me. I appreciate you doing the mod work. So thank you. It's worked out for everybody then. Holy guacamole. Oh, holy whoa. Okay, the next build that we have up is called the Courtyard Shell Challenge. And this is called, this is by CAROTTEMISS01. So CARTEJAUNE01. Yeah, so that's their profile there, CAROTTEMISS01. I think their gallery would be quite interesting to check out, by the way. Just looking at this little showcase, I'm just like, oh, hot diggity. And this is a Courtyard Shell Challenge by VelvettB, located on Arid Ridge in Oasis Springs, made for 2 Sims and their cat. There we go. So this is going to be a cat-friendly build. Isn't that cool? I'm already just like blown away. Like this does not look like my shell at all. Holy guacamole, this is gorgeous. So if you want a reason to get the Courtyard Oasis kit, I'd like to point this build out as a reason to get this. Because you get this beautiful wallpaper, you get the spandrels and the columns, and I think it's the door as well, and the fencing is definitely Courtyard Oasis kit. So if you were looking for an example of why to get that kit, I'm just going to point at this build right here and go, this is why, and this is the things that you can do with this kit. And holy guacamole, like look how they've used the fencing and the half walls and combined them so seamlessly with this build. This is utterly stunning. Yes, you got that right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm blown away as well. Like, ha ha ha. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is just utterly gorgeous. Look at it. Look at all the details here. And yeah, just a perfect example of what you can do with the Courtyard Oasis kit. Like, they've gone up to the top level and used that. Ah, oh my gosh. Okay, like the beautiful landscaping down here. And then I'm going to come back to the building in a second. I'm just going to look at the landscaping. So they've used the debug shapes there to really create some interesting shapes with the landscaping and the paths. And they've used the Riviera Retreat stones to create that paving going in at the front. And the terrain paint work is excellent there as well. You can really see the different sort of shades in the terrain paint and how they've used these debug gardens to create that, you know, that wibbly wobbly shape of the path there. I mean, isn't that clever? You need this in your game. Well, now you know where to get it. Isn't this stunning? And then they've created like a little seating area out here. So again, just use the roofing and the columns and look at this flooring and the fountain and that. I think there's a rug underneath that as well. I mean, isn't this just mind-blowingly gorgeous? Mind-blowingly gorgeous. Like, seriously. Oh, more people need to have this in their game. I'm just like, what? And the way that they've used the fencing around here just to create the shape of this area as well. This is why you do your tours of your shells. This is right here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? You just find absolute gems. And there's been so many gems in this tour. And just builders with so much talent and creativity and imagination. And, you know, it's just, yeah, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing and just gorgeous. I mean, this is just such an homage to the Oasis Courtyard kit. It really is. And it's a kit that I think needs more love because it really is fantastic kit. It's just a specialized kit. So I feel like, you know, you've got to have that special occasion to really use it. I mean, look at all the details on the outside of this build. I've got to dig into the outside of this build a little bit more. But, you know, with the little mega hunks here, the lighting, you know, just the details with the spandrels and the freezers and the trim and the fencing and everything. You know, this is a half wall up here that's been painted and they've got the mega wall hunks up there. And we've got like the little parapets from businesses and hobbies there. You know, there's a whole lot of packs mixed in here. It's a heavy influence by the Oasis Courtyard kit, but there's so many other packs in here and it's just all working so seamlessly and beautifully together. Yeah, I love the brown with the pops of blue as well. This is gorgeous. And like this lovely pool out here and the way that the garden's been done. Again, just using the debug items to create these little sections. It's just, you know, really clever. And just creates like a whole entire seamlessly combined build. What a gorgeous pool. Oh my gosh. And then you've got like a little terrace area here. Oh, this is gorgeous with the lounges and the plants and everything like that and the archway thingy, the little pergola thingy. Oh, and again with that beautiful landscaping around here. Look at the way that they've done this with the curve on it. Just pop out a little bit so you guys can see just the way that they've done the landscaping, you know? Beautifully done. With the terrain paint and like little sections. Yeah, you'd never know it was different packs. Like it's so cohesive, right? And that's what you want to achieve when you are using a lot of packs in a build. You do want to create that whole cohesive look, and they've really achieved that with this build. There's no way you would just look at this and go, oh, there's so many packs, unless you really know exactly what you're looking at. And again, just the way that they've used debug and the debug items to create this areas. I mean, look at this little outdoor area. Isn't it gorgeous? We've got like a little washing line and everything out there, some seating, and a gate to the back. Perfect. So I feel like if you need something for your arid ridge lot, I mean, hello. Look at that. It's just, oh, stunning. It's not necessarily, but you should, because Val is awesome and deserves it. Aw, in the center. That's so sweet. All these details on this build, that's so gorgeous. I can't even with how gorgeous it is. And the way that they've used like the different wallpapers with the brick, and you know, there's like 2 different types from, I think, businesses and hobbies, and like the little parapets, and you know, there's a businesses and hobbies one, and then that's the base game one there, and the way they've done the roofing coming down, and all the details around here with the fencing, the columns, the spandrels. I mean, this is so much work and is utterly stunning. Like, so much work in here. Agreed. Good night, bot. Oh, you guys. Wow. And just the way that they've used all the bits and pieces, like different pieces from the game, and just turn this into a whole cohesive build is just genius. It really is. This is amazing. Oh, you know, when you see a build and you're just like, wow. And you're just like, builder jealousy, but also wow. You know, and now it's making me want to build with the Oasis Courtyard kit. You know, it's just inspiration. It's just an inspiring build. Let's take a look inside. So again, with the spandrels, oh, look at that, with the decal in behind. That's so cute. Windows in there. Ah, a little welcome area. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the, just so many details through there. Oh, and the flooring. Perfect choice. Yeah, I'm loving the use of those spandrels as well. Absolutely gorgeous use of those spandrels. Like, look at this. Just look at this with the spandrels right here. I mean, hello. That's stunning. And I don't actually know how they've done that, so I'm going to check that out. I feel like that's stacked things. I feel like this is stacked. Oh, it's actually just a door. I thought that was like a whole lot of stacked things. I don't think I've ever really used that. Huh. Well, no wonder. There you go. There you go. That's the archway door. Of course it is. Okay, so through there, and then look at this. How amazing is this? With the bubble blower and the pinks and the blues and the yellows and the beautiful shades. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely stunning. Wow. Look at the way they've done that as a door. Oh. Oh my. That's awesome. What is those items? It's been a while since I've played with the Courtyard Oasis kit, so just bear with me. I think it's just one whole door, right? Yeah, that's the back side of the door. Okay. Good. That's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to check that it wasn't like some stacked thing that I'd randomly like missed out on knowing about. Yes, that is so cool. I need to get more familiar with this kit. It's been ages since I built with it, and now I'm just very inspired to go, oh, like, yeah. Look, you can climb the ladder and go upstairs. Oh, that's a cool little idea. And then we go, oh, look at this. With the greens and the little pops of greens in this living room area. Ah, and the fireplace and the decals and the backsplash. How cool does that backsplash look behind that fireplace? Like, wicked. I'm too excited by this build. It's really creative and beautiful. What can I say? But the backsplashes in behind the fireplace, such a good idea. Like, it's making my brain pop-a-roo. Yeah, I love that as well. Isn't that a stunning idea? And it's just, it feels like really eclectic and colorful, and, you know, stacked carpets and lots of clutter around the place. And it's absolutely perfect for this style of build. Like, stylistically, it's just, you know, perfectly. We've got that little shelf in behind there with all the clutter on it. And, oh, look at the lamp. Bright orange. Beautiful. It's just all working so nicely. It sounds about right. I've been like that the whole stream. Oh, the like fiasco. So the like fiasco was that I had the word like banned and I couldn't stop saying it. I used like during the word ban, I think about 30 times. Like like I just did it there. But Vinny had to ban like as a banned word. It was bad. I got so much time added and then we just gave up because I couldn't stop saying it. It was the worst possible thing. It went really badly. Oh man. And we had some abducted by aliens earlier as well. So we've had a nude sim and we've had an abduction, but we haven't had a death or a fire. So we're doing all right. Also, this is adorable. Look at this. Look at the way they've used these balcony things. I never really know what to do with these, but they've used them perfectly. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. And this courtyard is so cool. And the wood and the hexagon and the... Hang on. Let's push play. The water and just how this has all been done. So clever. What a clever build. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love with this build. Man, we've had so many amazing builds, and I can't believe we're on to the second to last build on the tour, and we're still smashing out these amazing builds, like one after the other after the other. I mean, look at this little area. Little TV area. We've got, like, look, for the cats. Kitty friendly and lots of color, and it's all eclectic and mismatched and so creative. Yeah, you're right. The pond palm part is so gorgeous. I know. Like, so clever to do, like, the same shape around the pond and then use... What's going on there? Oh, it's dark time. Dark time? It's called nighttime. I feel like maybe we don't have any lighting. Hang on. I'll make sure my bills are paid. Because sometimes maybe our bills aren't paid. I feel like that might be the problem. Bills, might want those paid. There we go. Now we have lights on. We've paid our bills. Yeah, there was light on top, but I think it was not connected to the bill. So yeah, definitely hadn't paid my bills. Whoopsie daisies. Naughty me. Oh, there's a palm running up through there as well. I didn't see that before. Sometimes the cinematic camera road blocks out some of the plants. Yeah, old Sims camera. Yes. There we go. And what's in here? Let's have a wee look. Is this going through to the other seating area? Yes. Okay, so that goes through to the fireplace area. And then you've got the beautiful little TV area. And I think this goes out to our backyard, if I'm right. Yes, that goes out to our backyard. And, oh, look at the dining. They've even set the table. Little kitty dining area. Fantastic. I feel like the way that they've used the wallpapers and the flooring is just like that really earthy tones. And then they're popping out the color around it. Just gorgeous. And, I mean, look at all this cluttering and these details. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. And then that goes through here. And then that takes us through to the kitchen. What a lovely layout. It's been a really smooth travel around to get to this point. Oh, no. They've used this Riviera Retreat tile in behind the kitchen. That's gorgeous. What a lovely kitchen. I love the brown and just with the, you know, with the tile, and then you've got the pink in behind here as well. And the little bits of clutter in there. Beautiful. So that takes us through to, okay, so that's our front area. And then we're overlooking this amazing courtyard out here. I mean, imagine dining and looking out at that courtyard. How happy would you be? So happy. And then through here into this gorgeous bathroom using the Jungle Adventure tile, which is just perfect. Oh, that's a cool thing to do. I like that idea of the plant on the pedestal. Neat. And then into a walk-in shower area with the bath, so like a little wet area. Ah, sleep bathroom kit. You are so beautiful. Oh, so good. Okay, I think I need to go upstairs now. So I think we go up the ladder. Very smart to use the ladder, and then I don't have to worry about stairs as well. And it's the kind of place where I feel like, you know, you can get away with a ladder. It's just so eclectic and fantastic, and you just feel like a ladder. It feels like a place that a ladder makes sense. Up we go. Boop. Okay, what have we got up here? A bit of linen, a bit of a hoist. So this, oh, lovely. So this is kind of indoor-outdoor flow with the porch. Oh, I love that. So in here, bathroom. Oh, look at that tile on the floor with the bathroom. I don't think I noticed it downstairs, but that looks amazing. And then the orange tones of the sleek bathroom kit. That works perfectly with the room. Oh, so nice. And, okay, around there, around there, around there. Okay, so we're going through here. Oh my, look at this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Beautiful. Look at this bedroom and all the patterns in here. I mean, doing patterns like this is not the easiest thing to do in The Sims either. And just making it all work in a room, but it just so works in this room. I love the mix of sort of island living and for rent in here. And like the bath behind the divider. That's so nice. And look at the details. Oh, and the sort of the deep pink walls. That pink is gorgeous. And then you go into the brown with the brick. The brown and the deep pink are just working so perfectly, I feel like, in this build. And look at the details up here with the curtain rail and the plants up there too. It's just like the curtains, and you've got the archway, and then you've got the curtain rails, and then you've got the plants up above. It's like stack, 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 stack. Val, Vinny, should I stream 100 baby? Would you guys think it'd be fun watching me suffer since I suck at babies? Any suffering is a hilarious good time, and I say yes. Just because I think it'll be funny to watch you suffer. You cannot ever do colours and patterns like this. It's so well done. Yeah, I agree. Just fantastic. Absolutely gorgeously done. I mean, oh, look at this. With the lighter walls, and then you've got the patterns in the curtain, and then like the decal in behind the bed. Wow. What a stunner. And just like the items that they've used in here, like the record player and the art supply cabinet. And oh, look at this, works so nicely in this room. Just the ottoman from Horse Ranch. Wow. Yeah. This is frying your brain. Is it the build that's frying your brain just with the creativity? Because it's frying my brain as well in a good way. In a very, very good way. Oh, and then that goes out to the porch here. And then we've got like flower arranging, and we've got art. Oh my gosh, look at all this. And it's under a little canopy as well with the curtains. How cool. And then that takes us through here. And I think this takes us through to our 3rd level. I think I found everything. Oh, no, I didn't. I did not find everything. Look. We've got a hangout area. So we've got like a... Oh, that comes off from this room. Okay, so that goes off into that room. And we've got our own little lounge in here. And all the colours and all the like little cat area and all the decals up there. And just all the details and the brightness and the colour and the life. Oh my. So that takes us out to there. And then that takes us out. Oh, okay. So we can reach this from the stairs down here. So you can kind of go down out there to the front, and then you can go up the stairs here to the 2nd level and go straight into your apartments. Okay. And then I think, hang on, I think this way I go out here, and then more stairs again. Wow. And then that takes us up to the 3rd level, which is the roof level. Wow. All of the things. I love, love, love that they used this half wall to with the wallpaper on it to create the decoration. That's so smart, and I'm loving that. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got like a little outdoor kitchen area, blah, 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 and a picnic area, and a table. Seance table. Yes. And we've got like a toddler pool. Great. This would be such a cool entertainment area. And we've got a fire pit. And we've got like little gemology. A little touch of magic up here. Gotta say, a little touch of magic. And we've got the water thing. We've got the telescope. the beer pong table and the keg, picnic mat, little lamp. Oh yeah, you could have such a good time up there. I feel like that would be such an amazing little party area. Also, point out that there's like little clear spots on the roof up there as well. Chimney, access point there, which I didn't even notice earlier. Man, that was so good. Let's just check that I found everything, because I really don't know if I have. So this was our porch area that we saw with the creative stuff. Lounge area, bedroom, bathroom. Okay. Yeah, I found all that, I think. Yes, I did find all that. And then downstairs, we've got our amazing courtyard, beautiful sitting room area, TV area, dining, kitchen, entrance area, and bubble blowing area. Holy guacamole, that was a wicked build. If you guys are interested in that, that is the Courtyard Shell Challenge, and it's up on the gallery. Created by KATFIE01, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, 40 by 30 lot. That was stunning through and through. I'm just like blown away by how gorgeous that was. So well done. Thank you for taking part. That was amazing. Absolutely beautiful build. If you do want to find that, you can also look under the hashtag Courtyard Shell hashtag, and you can find it all under there. Wow. I'm just like, what? Okay, next one we are going to is in Tomarang. And it's by Lucky Last, RAVITHERAVIO. Woo! Wow, wow, wow. We've done really well. Let's get into the last build, and then I'm going to go and have a little bite to eat before I get the kids from school. So we've had a fantastic tour, I've got to say. I've had so much fun. Now, this is a rental house. So we are going to go in there and just check out that the best we can. And I think they've travelled, so that, that's really helpful of them. Thank you very much for travelling, little simmies. Let's get in it. Come on, game. Right, we're back at the temple spa because my summer's there apparently. But we're gonna go home. Gotta get home. Ah, man. Kim, you can't get home. Well, how did you get in there? What? Why do you mean you can't get home? Okay, we'll just travel from phone. I don't know. Sims these days can't seem to do anything. What's going on there? In the old days, Sims could just like travel straight away, but no. Apparently not. I do dislike how they have to travel halfway across the map to get home. That is a little frustrating, I gotta say. A little frustrating. Ooh, look at the time. Perfect timing. So we will do this in 2 lots. Holy moly. And check it out that way because it is rental units. So hopefully I'll do my best that I can with that. So this is the converted convent apartment. Oh wow, that's a cool concept. So this used to be a convent and has now been converted into apartments. Wow. You know what would fix that? Cars. It would be cool if we had cars. Cars would fix that. You could drive home in your car. Thanks, Nis. Appreciate that range about cars. It would fix the problem though, you're right. You're not wrong at all. Okay, so this is converted convent apartments, cool concept, and this is by RAVITHERAVIO. It's 2 apartments and they're 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Created for the VelvettB Courtyard Shell Challenge, convent converted apartments contains 2 apartments. Please enjoy. All right. Oh, I will enjoy it. Thank you very much. Just saying. I mean, you can just get such convent vibes from the outside, don't you? Just as soon as you sort of read the title and then you look at the build and you're just like, well, yeah, this looks like a convent. This doesn't look like Velvet's Courtyard Shell at all. This looks like a converted convent. And I love the way that Ravi has used the castle estate kit for this one. It's just so perfect, and like the mossy roof, and yeah, isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? I'm very neutral about cars, by the way. I don't care either way. But you know what? I fully support your desire to have cars in the game. Ravi is a hugely talented builder, like blows my mind on a regular basis. So very, very cool build. And I love the way that like there's a little pond out the side, and the street lights, and it just feels like, and the little moat as well, it feels very castle-y in a way as well. Cars is one of your 100,000% most things wanted in Sims. Really? See, there's not much that I actually want in the Sims with any desperation beyond a whole lot of building stuff. Honestly, that's my want list right there, is just building stuff. It's a sad list, but it's my list. Those are the things I desperately want. Otherwise, I'm quite happy just to mosey along and have all the things that we have already in the game. Luca, how are you? You love this build? Isn't it gorgeous? Thank you and welcome in. Also, thanks for popping in to chat. It's gorgeous. I'm just blown away by the creativity to get here. Like, you know, you've got to think of these things. That's part of the problem with concepts, is you've got to actually think of these things first. You've got to have the imagination to come up with a converted convent apartment of all things. And then you've got to be able to pull it off. So there's like so many levels to building. You know, there's a conceptual level and then there's the skill level. And Ravi has both. So absolutely amazing builder. As far as gameplay, that's probably the only thing I care about. Yeah, like gameplay-wise, I'm just really relaxed about what we get gameplay-wise. It doesn't really worry me, but build-wise, I have a very long list of things that I'd love fixed. But, you know, that's just where the passion lies, I guess. And you have a passion for cars and scenery, as it turns out. Wow, look at this! With the little things up here, and the pointy roofs, and the way that they've used the ruins as well, from Debug, to create, like, that little doorway effect. Like, you know, part of the building has fallen down at some point, and, you know, they've converted the part of the building that's still standing. That's so cool. Oh, that's so creative. And look at these little details out here on the balconies. So little arts. Sure, you can, like, little art area here. And then there's a little, yoga mat area. So a little wellness area. And this is divided into 2 apartments, so we are going to have that natural divide between one side being one way and one side another way. And I love that idea. We've had it a few times through this challenge, which honestly I hadn't even thought of doing something like that. So it really surprised me and delighted me that people have gone in that direction. Okay, let's have a nosy in here. Let's get in here. Look, go through the beautiful landscaping. And what have we got around the back? Lovely seating. So I feel like these are the shared areas of the apartments. And then we have a little barbecue rubbish bin zone going through here. Just I'm going to just push play for a second. I love this idea. Using the werewolf's pea bushes on the pedestals to create these plants. Do you know why? Because I love these pea bushes as just plain bushes. I think they're gorgeous bushes, and I want a plain do not pea in them version. And again, things that are on my building list. But the fact that they're up on the pedestal means that you can use them as a plant and not have Sims pee in them. So, you know what? That's fantastic. Okay, I'm out of Coke, so I'm going to have some water. Thank you, Vinny. 5 hours in. Hydrate. 5 hours. Oh, the little decal down here. So I'm in love with this idea, so thank you, Ravi. That's a genius idea, and I'm 100% stealing it because I love those bushes, and I want to be able to use them in builds without Sims peeing in them, and that's the perfect solution. And yeah, as Vinny said, thank you to everyone that sticks around during the ad breaks. You're all stars. Thank you so much. You guys are all amazing. For everyone that's been lurking in the background and checking in and saying hi and, you know, just being part of the stream. You guys are amazing, so thank you. Much appreciated. Wow. Just wow. What a cracker of a build. I'm just loving the way that Ravi's just pulled this together. and with like the different trees and how it all looks, just the whole vibe of it is just utterly stunning. What a beautiful build. Vibes, vibes everywhere. Yes, we do love lurkers here. It's fortunate that I can do talking for everybody. As is probably evidenced by the fact I've been talking non-stop for 5 hours. And the funny thing is, like, in life, when I'm like in a social situation, depending on the social situation, you know, I can be quite quiet. I'll be quite happily sitting there in a corner quietly to myself if I have to be, or if I feel like it. But I can also quite happily chat for 5 hours. Apparently. Wow, wow, look at this place. So this must be like apartment 1 and this is apartment 2 or vice versa. And then this is a shared area. Like, look at this courtyard. Holy guacamole. This is such a amazing build. I love the architecture style. Yes, so do I. Like, the creativity and the how to get here. Like, how did Ravi's brain get here? I don't know, but I like that it did. Because, I mean, you know, you got the little pools. I don't think those are fountains. I think they're pools. And then they're just like, they're creating this beautiful courtyard area. I mean, just stunning. Just utterly stunning. Like, look at that. I feel like there maybe should be some trees here. Hang on. Yeah, there is supposed to be trees here. Sometimes with the cinematic camera, it does actually invisible things. So you got to be careful with that. But anywho, just amazing. You love the brick and window. Yes, yes, so do I. I think that's what's really like just the choice of the color of the brick and the windows and the freezes around the outside, and just with the, I mean, it just ties in so perfectly to the concept. And I think that's the thing. It's just like taking a concept and really making it work. Well, that's confusing. It's the same either side. Hee-hee! Look at that. We've got doors on either side. That's cool. So I'll just check which apartment we're in for the sim, and then we'll have to move apartments, and that takes us out the back. Okay. All right, back to the front, and we'll get in there and see what's up with the inside. And thank you to everyone that's been popping in and out on YouTube and also on Twitch. I'm streaming on both platforms today, so if you hear me talking to someone in the background and you're not sure who, well, it's because they're on the opposite platform. So there we are. Right, so this is the right apartment. So yay. Oh, with the lighting and the candles. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, okay. So we've got a little divider wall. So this is a divider wall. And it has a lovely, what's it called? A window. A window in it. I've forgotten the word for window. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's like a little library study area. That's so neat. I love that window and wall as a divider. That's a neat idea. Also, the candles everywhere is feeling very medieval. Definitely running those vibes, but it's a converted from, you know, so it's got all those bricks, but then we've got the modern touches because it is converted. Perfect curtains right there. Little dining area. Oh, look at this kitchen. You know, this is exactly what I'd expect to see in a converted building like this. I'd see, you know, the historic side of things, and then you'd see the modern side of things, and I love that contrast. That's so cool. Oh, wow. And the brown is just so perfectly done. And the grandfather clock here. Look at this beautiful big fireplace and the seating area. So what a beautiful lounge area. And the details over here, like another clock there. A little bit of nectar. Keep us thirstless, I guess is the best way to put that. Okay, so that's the door out there. So you've got a couple of entrances into the apartment. 2 doors down there. I do love the way that they reflect each other. And so you've got your living areas down here, and then we go upstairs. So Ravi did say it was 2 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. So I'm thinking 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms upstairs, unless I've missed anything downstairs. Oh, this is just so lovely. The candles are a perfect touch as well. You know, just really, again, just bringing it, leaning into that whole vibe. Okay, let's go in here, and we've got... Ooh, with the dark green. And it's like a gemology kind of suite. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So So you can got all your beautiful dark green from the what is it? The creator, no. What was that pack called? Oh, forgotten the name of the pack. I'm really good with names of packs now, but I've completely just like brain farted on the name of that pack. I know it's the stuff pack, and I know it's all the gemology stuff and making jewelry, and it's something about creative, I think. But anyway, that pack. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know the pack I'm talking about. I'm just completely having a brain fart off the name of it. Wow, that is gorgeous. So then what's in here? What's in here? Oh, this is the bedroom. Oh, I love that bed. Crystal creation, thank you. I knew it had creation in it, and I knew I was missing a word, but it just would not come together in my brain. It's just like, you know, I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. My brain is gone. Whoop, downhill. Thanks, Felicia. How perfect is this bed for this room? Like, wow. Such a great choice. Oh, the little trunks at the bed. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. And the green curtains and the bed and the rug and just how this all comes together. Absolutely stunning. Just the styling on this is gorgeous. Yeah, just brain fart, hey? My brain would not come together. And then through to an open, I love this, an open bathroom. How clever. Oh, I love the big leaning mirror in behind there, the tapestry, the bath, of course. The styling, right? I'm not wrong about this. The styling is just absolutely perfect and on point for this. For a converted convent, you know, it's still got, while we've got modern things in here, you know, I feel like the people that live here have styled, oh, hello, that's our wellness balcony, have styled it to suit the convent itself. Okay, I think we've done this side. Let's just double check, because we're not going to be able to see the other side because we've got to move in there, because that's an apartment. All right, I'm feeling pretty confident we've seen everything there. So we're going to go to Manage Worlds, and we're going to look at the other side and see how that's come together. But yeah, wow, Ravi, you've outdone yourself, well, yet again. What a creative idea, and just the way that you've styled it and pulled it together is just so clever. Can I move someone in apartments? Here. Let's see. Can we move him in there? There we go. There we go, little fella. Let's move it. Let's move in with Earl and check out Earl's apartment. There we go. What have you got for us, Earl? What's in your side? Let's find out. I bet it's going to be gorgeous. Unassigned small. Oh, yeah. He owned a small business. Righto. So we've already done the outside. So we're going to creep ourselves inside again. And if you needed a reminder of how gorgeous it is, that's another sneaky peek. How gorgeous this build is. We're currently touring RAVITHERAVIO's build. And it's a converted apartments from a convent. And here's the other side. Oh, the green. Oh, it is different. Oh, that's so pretty. Ah, makes me happy. I love green in The Sims and in life. Green is a great colour all around. I love this. Just the mix of modern and medieval. So good. And look at this beautiful green kitchen. So the other side was very brown, and this side is definitely bringing out the greens, and it's stunning. Look at this kitchen. Again, just mixing medieval and modern. Isn't that just such a fantastic mix? So many good choices here. I love the curtain divides here with the columns. And then running through here, we've got our raven. Oh, look at the quilt on the wall and the dining room. The tapestries, the mirrors, the mourning thingy, this here. Although you can use it just as a display. You don't have to mourn on there. And I think that's being used as a display, and I think that's a lovely idea. I'm going to do that too. Stealing the ideas. That's me. I'm a little idea thief. Oh, and that kind of perfect there as well. Ah, this is so stunning. And the rug and everything. Life and Death is really heavy in here, and I love it. The Life and Death pack is pretty amazing, though. And we've got like a little display case. And what's in here? A little study. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? We've got the bookcases and the matching desk and a little journal to write in. Haha. That's stunning. And then I think this takes us through to the second door. Oh, and that has a little statue with the birdies on it. And like another little statue there. And a mirror. Oh, that's so nice. And then that takes us out to the other side of the build down there. Okay. Wow. So this is all kind of like the living space. So you got a study and you've got the dining and the kitchen. We don't have a living room downstairs, so I feel like we might have like a little bit of a living room upstairs. I feel like that's the case. But we have got that study downstairs, which is quite nice. Although there is seating around the place, so if you wanted to hang out down here, you really could. But let's take a look upstairs and see what we've got upstairs as well. This is stunning. The green with the brown is just, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? Utterly gorgeous, the green and the brown. Like, more. So good. Okay, so we've got a little sitting room / lounge area up here. That's lovely. I love the curtains. And we've gone more for the light brown / creamy / beige effect rather than the green in this room. And it does really look lovely against the brown as well. Oh my gosh. So nice. The green and the brown just work together. They do, don't they? It's a match made in heaven, the green and the brown. I adore it as well. So nice. Oh, wow. What's going on in here? Hang on. We've got stuff going on. Oh, so this is like a little study area. So we've got the chess set. We've got a mirror. I love this, the way that this has been done with the candles and the wall decoration there. And then we've got like another desk here with the books. This is a very studious person that lives in here. I feel like they do a lot of work at home, maybe. You've got the hourglass and the candles and the clock and the magazines through there. And then that takes you through to this room. Oh, that's the balcony. Yeah, I feel like very sort of sciencey, bookwormy kind of person lives in this side of the apartment. That's the vibes I'm getting. Okay, so we've got another apartment. So I feel like there's 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom in each apartment. So a total of 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms for the whole apartment building. Okay, and then in here I'm going to say the bedroom. Whoa, I was not expecting the red. How gorgeous is that? With the red and the brown. I was not expecting that color change. I was thinking green again. But wow, I love that. And those little love heart curtains, they actually really work in here. Just tonally, like, you know, the tones of the red is very well done, because reds in The Sims 4 tonally are very difficult to get to match and work together. So I appreciate this tonal match here that you've done, Ravi, because it's hard, and I know that it's hard because reds in The Sims 4 are not easy to work with because of that reason. A lot of the time they don't match and they're really offset each other really poorly. So you've done a really great job of making those match. And then through here, again, the open bathroom concept. And a very different bathroom to the other bathroom that we had. But gorgeous. I love the brown on the brown. That bath is so perfect for in here. Wow. And the mirror in behind. Oh, I love that. The full mirror in behind there. I know. It's amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. Stunning build, like a little touch of red there. I love the open flow of the bathroom from the bedroom. Look at the little bits of clutter up here on the wall, and I'm just loving that full mirror in behind the freestanding sink. Smart idea. You're in love with this whole build. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I think this will take us out onto our artsy balcony. Oh, there we go. We've got some art out there, bringing in our creative side. Absolutely gorgeous. I think just the choices that Ravi has made with the decorating has really just pulled that concept together and made it sing like a sweet little angel that used to live in this apartment from the convict days. So I think we've got our little study area, we've got our bedroom, bathroom, and our beautiful green section downstairs. I love all the green. Oh, that's so beautiful. Medieval apartments. That's basically what they are. You know, medieval convent apartments. So clever. Such a good concept. Well, guys, you know what that means. We're going to say thank you to Ravi, the Ravio. So it's on the gallery, and it's called The Converted Convent Apartments, and by Ravi the Ravio. You can also find that under the hashtag Courtyard Shell, and up on the gallery. And thank you, Ravi, for a marvelous build. That was stunning, gorgeous, conceptual, love it. Oh, yeah, excellent use of the courtyard as well. Just clever all the way through. I loved it. And that, I believe, was our last build. So I'm just going to just double check I've done everything. But I'm pretty certain I've found everybody. If you haven't used the hashtag, I'm very sorry that I haven't toured your build, but I do need the hashtag to make sure that I can find it. And that is everybody. That was incredible, and I already downloaded it yesterday. Amy's already ahead of it. That's amazing. If you guys are interested in the next shell challenge, then we have the emoji shell up on my gallery, VelvettB, or hashtag emoji shell, and you can get started on that. And this is a build that must represent an emoji. So anyone that you like, I'm just noticing I spelled emoji wrong there with 2 J's, but anyhow, I got excited and jaded up. So yeah, any emoji you like, but the build must be inspired by an emoji. So that's the next shell challenge. But I want to thank everybody that's hung out today, and thank you especially to Vinny, who has been modding today over on Twitch and has done an amazing job and spent the whole 5.5 hours here with me. I mean, putting up with me for 5.5 hours. I mean, you know, that takes an effort. So yeah, thank you to everyone that watched, and thank you for everyone that took part in this. That was absolutely incredible. I was just build after build after build, just so inspired. And thank you all for taking part and for hanging out today. It's greatly appreciated. And I hope you guys enjoyed the tours. I had a lot of fun, so I hope you guys had fun too. I'm just going to check and see whether or not I can raid out to anybody. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour Kitty Sims is streaming, so let's go and give them a raid, hey? Bonjour was popped into chat and raided us yesterday, so we're going to raid in return and see whether or not they managed to find some mods. So I'm going to start that raid, and I want to just say thank you to everybody for being here today. It's much appreciated, and I hope you've had fun. I will be back tomorrow night, and we're going to be taking a break from Sims, and we're going to be playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. New Zealand time. So come and join me for a bit of Dreamlight Valley, and we have some casual fun. I'm not very far into the game, so I feel like, you know, you can sort of go back in time and enjoy some of the earlier quests with me, because I'm also not very good at playing it, so it's going to be fun. Okay, we're raiding out now, so I'll catch you next time. Bye!